With YouTube, man, my gosh, I don't know what it is. They are on my head, boy. Gee. We've been going at this for years, man. What are they doing? Listen, been in the game a long time and seen a lot of things come and go. We've seen a lot of people excel to certain points where other people know who they are, what they represent, the whole nine. So this has been crazy. So right now we almost at the end of the second quarter. It's 50 seconds left, which is gonna last forever. We got a foul called on OKC. Right now it's a tug of war. I would say that OKC kind of got where they wanted to get to, even though Indiana's trying to get them to play at their pace. OKC is pretty much handling it. So right now, McConnell is shooting free throws. They said we knew this. Not everybody can handle OKC. Well, Shea gets a layup with 34 seconds to go. It's 60-62, and away they go. McConnell just does a give and go, gives it up. Oh, he stepped out of bounds at the block. At the Menudo got it. With Shepard. Shea tried to foul bait. It didn't work. They give him the layup anyway. McConnell hits it with 6 seconds to go. It's 64-60. Pull-up jump shot. Shea's trying to go the length. Misses the shot. So at halftime, Indiana's up 64-60. Now, yes, there's something weird going on around here. No one seems to know what it is, but this is crazy.
What's up? Party is over.
No, well, if you feel that way, then you could easily go and make a observation as to what's going on. You know, everyone can see that it's a sabotage job going on here. I don't know what you're talking about. Poverty stricken. I think they're doing all right. The Pacers. Now, everybody else, I don't know. Now, no one really knows truly what this is about, but it could be related to Diddy. It could be related to Drake. It could be related to LeBron. It could be a whole lot of stuff. Mm-hmm. I don't think they sent out a notification. No, some people feel that way. I feel a little indifferent when it comes to those situations because I've seen it happen where it comes and goes. Oh, 100%. That's why when people get to that situation, they start taking questions. I had to go get my early Superman tickets. You know, the tickets went on sale today. So just so I would have my tickets, period. Let me make sure I still got my Superman tickets. Yes, sir. Superman, baby. Had to get it in advance. Oh, I got to show an ID for Superman. This Superman is nothing of a kind. Yeah, they're not going to send a notification for this video, unfortunately. So we have to take matters into our own hands. I just didn't think for the life of me they would be putting things in perspective that didn't need to be. Like our reach and our range was a lot further than what they requested. Now, how did they? Let's look at what the Pacers did and look at what OKC did today. All right. Now, damn, Greenwood died. He's 68 years old. Played with us. He got a championship on the team. So let's get to the perspectives so that people would understand what we're talking about here. Super Slipper doing everything to make sure we don't get that notification. I see. Yeah, they coming at us heavy with all kind of resistance, all kind of nonsense in between. Now, let's look at what's actually going on that's working for OKC. What's working for OKC is that they're able to get to the spots that they want to get to tremendously without any without any resistance or nothing. They're able to get to where they want to go. Indiana Pacers are trying to play at a fast pace, but they're burning out Halliburton by targeting him defensively, trying to get him in isolation. What they want to do is go one-on-one at the top of the key. Yeah, TJ McConnell didn't have a good game too. So in this one, I mean, he's scrappy. He's been doing a lot. But what they've been doing is keep taking Indiana out, trying to beat them off the dribble. They got a lot of speed, so they want to draw them in isolation one-on-one and beat them to the paint. And draw one defender out, beat him, and before the double team could even get there, get them drawn out and put pressure on their front line. So that's been OKC's strategy. Indiana Pacers' strategy is they've been pretty much reacting to what the Thunder was doing when before they weren't. Yeah, well, when you put yourself in that predicament, ain't too much wiggle room. I'll tell you that much right now. What's done is done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, that's sad, man. Amanda Lewis died. That's sad. Um, people forget Will Smith got a brother, right? He got a sister and a brother. He got a dark-skinned sister, and his brother name is Harry Smith. And he was married to Amanda Lewis. So she was battling breast cancer for the longest. And she passed away today. So I'm sad to bring that news to everybody. Yeah, she was the host on BET. I mean, not BET, but MTV. Uh, yeah, that's messed up. Yeah, my boy used to try to holler at her. He did. She was married. He didn't care. He didn't care. I'm like, dog, if Ja Rule couldn't get it. Mm-hmm. Oh, everybody loved her. She was a very nice person. I met her around, what was we at? It was some Sprite event or something like that, some hosted event, and she was at there. Yeah, it was back in the day. Like, I mean, they brought her out. She was hosting the event. I think they had Floyd there. It was a lot of people, but I know she was there. I'm trying to think if I seen her any other time, but no, I don't think so. That was probably the last time. So probably 2005. Yeah, maybe 2005 was the last time I saw her. She's been battling breast cancer for like 2 years. And she had an aversion to mammograms. She had a late diagnosis, and she announced it had progressed to stage 4 in October. So it is what it is right now. And it's been a headache to deal with, but yes, where everybody's doing the very best they can. She had the Amanda Lewis show. I do remember that. But met her in passing. It wasn't like everybody's breaking down the door to get to Emmanuel Lewis. I mean, Amanda Lewis. But yeah. Tyrese getting 4 threes today. Woo! I know my chart lit up. No, man, it's so much that's going on, man. It's that nobody, the game is so open right now, but I feel like it's got more OKC vibe than Indiana Pacers playing their game. I don't think they're playing their style of game yet. They're struggling to get that going. They're trying to get to Pacers basketball. OKC is doing a good job of making them still play their style. So they haven't overwhelmed OKC at all. OKC still, to me, has control of the game, even though they're down 4. The style of play has been them up. So the first half, even though they lost it, they didn't really lose it because the style of play and momentum seems to be on their side. What the Pacers doing is hustling, scrappy, getting the second chance shots. Those things are going to turn around in the game. Now, the second quarter, what kept Indiana going is that their bench came alive. OKC's bench hasn't produced like they've normally done in the playoffs. So far, this is where we are. Yeah, whatever happened with the fight with Boogie, yeah, we was gonna talk about that later. That escalated because what we saw was just a clip. They got in the back in the curtains, and it was still going down. Boogie was trying to fight everybody, so they suspended him the rest of the season, and his contract is done. Like, he's done. Oh, so we start, and already there's a block by Shea. And here comes Williams. Gets another layup. That's the guy you can't let get off. 64-62. Yeah, Ned Smith, you went up soft because you came off that break. Miles Turner for three. See what happened when you come out the third quarter? You just start jacking up garbage. Look, Jalen Williams going right to the cup. Yep, now it's tied. They magnet balled it up. Jalen Williams come out and hit 2 straight shots. All in the paint. Now the game is tied. Okay. Good move. Oh, you just missed it. So now OKC gets a rebound. Indiana's still on their heels. Schaefer, jump shot. He got it. Now they lead, and it's a quick timeout by Indiana. 66-64. All of their shots have come in the paint, but in rhythm. Indiana came out here sluggish to start the third. You're at home. How you let that happen? The momentum and the style of it, the pull, is to move towards OKC. They won't let Indiana run their game. Oh, no. Boogie Cousins is what you call an uncontrolled substance. I'm serious. Is what you would call an uncontrolled substance. He cannot be controlled. Look, you know how people put governors on themselves. They get mad, but they remember, I can't do this because I will get fined. I can't do this because I would get in trouble. I can't do this. Like, I got to put a barrier on myself. Because if I continue, this is what's going to happen to me. If I continue, that is what's going to happen to me. Boogie don't have that. Unfortunately, he doesn't have that thing where he can put on himself. Boogie gonna hurt somebody. Unfortunately. And when you got a bad temper, such as that, that becomes the ramifications to everything that's involved. Like, it becomes the main focal point. And that's what people know you as. Whenever they're scared, didn't you see how no teams, none, wanted Boogie? Like none wanted Boogie. They got Ron Artest there. They got D. Steve. It's like anybody that played for Indiana is in there. And Miles Turner is short. It was a good shot. He just missed it. There he is attacking the paint. Jalen Williams, another shot. He got 6 points already. They on an 8-0 run. They up 4. Miles Turner again. Oh, he went for a dunk. Nate Smith tries to get the rebound. They didn't get it. Miles Turner has shot 3 shots to start this quarter. Shea Miss gets his own rebound. And there's Chet Holmgren for 3. He bricks it. Halliburton gets the rebound, and now he's pushing. Goes all the way to Siakam, who gives it up to Turner and tries to go for the dunk again, and this time they get the foul. So now he's going to shoot free throws. You know, sometimes it's hard for people. Now, when you start seeing things pop up that you haven't seen in like 15 years, it's 66-68, and you start seeing it. That's a jump ball. Miles Turner and Shea. Shea got tied up. But now they're going to say, who? Are they going to put it? Are they going to change who he's jumping with? I'm going to say that was Miles Turner. So they're trying to tell Williams to box out. Jalen Williams trying to be slick. Siakam boxing about. So there it is. The ball is won by Indiana. Halliburton's bringing it up. Oh, nice pick. Halliburton with the swing. It goes out. There's Siakam on the drive. They kick it out to Ned Smith, who hits the 3. So now Indiana's up 1. Whoa, they called it a 2. Wow. So now it's 68-68. Jalen Williams gets away with a push. Air ball by Indiana. Williams, Wilkins, whatever. She misses the 3. They're giving it okay. Stagger screen, back, pick and roll. Miles Turner misses the 3, tipped out to Siakam by Ned Smith. They going back to Halliburton. Oh, he didn't use the pick. Oh, he got the layup anyway, but it was a weird looking layup. But he went in and made contact, no foul because it was Shea, and he got the layup anyway. But that's what you got to do, man. Nice kiss off the glass, and they're tied at 70. This is crazy. That should have been a foul call. They didn't call it. A two-hand push. Halliburton gets away from him. Miles Turner again. This time he got that free throw jump shot. It's 72-70. And Indiana's up 2. Miles Turner is 2 of 10 now with 7 points. He's having a tough shooting day. Oh, nice steal by Halliburton. I saw that a mile away. He's by himself for the dunk. 74-70. Yep, that was a weak pass. Look at Reggie Miller and his son. One of them messed up Millers. All right, now Shea's bringing it back up. Look at him. He trying to bully ball. Now there he going for the 3. He got it. 73-74 with 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. There's Siakam. He gets fouled. Yeah, man, I'm used to it by now. Used to it. But what's normally unusual about the situation is the flow. Like, everybody's really jockeying for a position of getting control of the game. The Pacers have not gotten in control of this game, like playing their style of basketball. All right. It's 76-73. Indiana's up by 3. Caruso's in the game now. So Shea got the ball. Him and Caruso and Holmgren in there. They got Dort. Dort shoots a 3, a long shot. Oh, he got it. Wait a minute, I got Dort. I need one more 3 from Dort. All right, Siakam, come on. Is that it? Oh, Halliburton missed the 3. The game's tied at 76. Shea with the ball. Jalen Williams misses. Rebound. Nembhard. Go to the Nick Killer. Now they got Halliburton. Another 3. That look good. Yep. Woo! I needed it, baby! That's 3. That's 3 of them. Well, Halliburton's got to go tonight. Well, he's got 19 now, so he's rolling. No. Don't worry, I got my Superman ticket. I will be there to make the bus. No. I think OKC still has control of the game. Halliburton is doing a lot of filling in for what everybody else normally would do. Miles Turner is going to have to get busy, but they've had control of the game and pretty much is doing what they want to do. You have to stop Jalen Williams if you're Indiana. Well, what you're doing is not going to last. You're going to run out of time, and they're going to start taking advantage of you. They're getting to the back. They're getting to the paint too easy, letting Jalen Williams go one-on-one. Forget about Shea. You have to stop Jalen Williams. That's how you win. You let Jalen Williams get loose and get hot. It's over, son. It's over. I'll tell you the best movie out right now is called Dangerous Animals. Go watch that movie. Period. 4-star out of 4. They don't make movies too pretty much like this no more. Not in this kind of tone, not this kind of grit. So he's the league's most overrated player, Halliburton. So he's been the most clutch player in the playoffs to try to show he's not overrated. Oh, he missed the dunk. Jalen Williams had a wide open dunk. They swung at the contest. Oh, goes back to Halliburton. Thomas Bryant didn't know where the hell he was on planet Earth, and they got a turnover. They go back to Caruso for 3. He got it. Tied at 79. Caruso got a hand on the ball. You can't throw that pass when Caruso's defending him. You can't throw that out pass. That's going to be a steal. He's real physical, and he's real aggressive. All right. $81-79 as Mandarin hits a jump shot. Jalen Williams gets to his spot, pulls up, he bricks it. All right, Nembhard's on him. They go back to Nembhard. He's pushing it on Harkenstein. They swinging it. And that's a foul on the floor because they went to Thomas Bryant on the inside. See, that's what you need, interior passing. And that's what Halliburton can do because of his height. He can throw interior passes into the bigs, something real point guards can do. My phone telling me I'm 2 hours for my bedtime. Who the hell told them that? Think this thing need to be charged. Losing his damn mind. Okay, Matherin got it. And he swung it back to Halliburton all the way. Nope, they kick it out to Obi Toppin for three. He misses it. Should have took the layup. People got to realize that this isn't a regular season game. Like, they play like what they would do in the regular season, and you can't do that. Nice double of Shea. It's 9 on the clock. Shea wants the ball, so he wants to body Nembhard. Turns for a hard spin around shot, miss, and there's Obi Toppin. Oh, he sees a break. He's going. Yep, not your strong suit. You stepped out of bounds because Obi Toppin cannot pass at top speed. I don't know why he thought he could do that. Yeah, the Jurassic Park, I like it because they got the original maker in there. He ain't been in there since the second one, Lost World. Caruso misses a layup. Ooh, that was a chip shot. Yep. Obi Toppin gets it, misses a layup. Toppin, you don't have any touch whatsoever. Everybody's just flopping on the floor as the Twin Towers is out here, and it's looking real sloppy. They go to Holmgren, he pulls up a three, he bricks it in and out. Dort gets it. Wow, one hand grab by Dort. Indiana's still up 2. Shea with the ball. Thomas Bryant is on him. He's going to want to go towards him. Foul by Thomas Bryant. Thomas Bryant. Boy, you giving him some minutes, though. This is just not a good series for him. It's not a good matchup series. Now they finna look and see if it's a flagrant, it's Shea. Can't just grab his wrist and pull him to the ground. So now they're going to look at it. Oh, thank God they didn't. So he's ready to shoot. It's a common foul. Shea barely gets the first one. So the NBA draft is June 25th. That's coming up. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the Mavericks has only worked out one player. That's the only player they've worked out, and guess who that is? His first name is Cooper. I'll tell you that much. Matherin misses a 3. Game's tied at 81. As I told you, OKC is like in cruise control of the style of play. They go to Harkenstein. He wanted it back so he could reset. They're going to double off him, move with Harkenstein. Shea pulls up for a jump shot. OKC's up 2. Siakam's bringing it up. He's got Shea on him. He likes that matchup. Harkenstein's already going over there to cut him off, but it's not in time. That's goal 10. So they're tied at 83. He didn't get there quick enough. Because once he went back, he flashed like he was going to come and help with the double. Yeah, Shepard's just too small. So when Shea sees a mismatch, he knows how to take care of it when he sees it. It's like, okay, I got to take advantage of this. Good hands. Siakam with the steal. They swing it to Halliburton, who's back in the game. Push to, okay, there you go. Halliburton to, Shepard pump fakes. Goes to Halliburton, who sets up another 3. Oh, it's short. Rebound, Pacers. Siakam gets it. Miles Turner pump fakes a 3. They go to Halliburton again on the pick and roll. This is like, okay, are they going to do a screen? Siakam for 3, that's way off. Like, he's been way off tonight. I mean, Indiana is 6 for 21. And OKC is 9 for 31, and it's been like they've been letting them play. Yep. Only obvious fouls are getting called. All that flop stuff ain't working tonight. Shea came down there and tried to do his Nah, they ain't letting it ride, buddy. You are not finna smoke and ride. Oh, he hit one, missed another one. 50 seconds to go in the third. Matherin has 17 points tonight. It's 84-83. Time's a ticking. Holmgren with a dunk and a foul. That was so dumb. That's real dumb. Why would you give that up? It was that McConnell, TJ. Oh, he was trying to cover for Obi Topping's mistake. That was Topping's mistake. I knew somebody made a mistake. That was Obi Topping's mistake. Paying attention to the ball instead of his man and gave that up. So they take Hark out and bring back Jalen Williams. So Matherin off the bench had given them a spark, but they really hadn't gotten anything else from anybody else off the bench. OKC's pretty much put the clamps on everybody else. Like Shepard isn't getting anything, McConnell isn't getting anything, and they're keeping them out of transition. McConnell, tough shot, he misses that. It goes in and out. There's a tip by Caruso. OKC's up 2 now with 5 seconds to go. Jalen Williams likes this, pulls up for 3, bang. Yeah, that was a magnet ball, but hey, they can get it. It's 89-84, OKC going into the fourth quarter. See, that's what I'm saying. The Thunder is playing like this is the control they like. The Pacers are just reacting. They're reacting to everything that OKC wants to do. Like OKC will do what they want, and Indiana's reacting to it. You want to be dictating, and you can't play like you play in the regular season. You got to start saying, okay, we need to get points on the board to put pressure on them to make mistakes. You have to think ahead. When you're at the rim, go up, score the ball. Put pressure on them to make mistakes because they're trailing. They're a front-running team. When they're down, they make mistakes because they're trying to rush to get something going. When you put points up consistently, the pressure is on them because they're the top seed. You're not supposed to be here. They're supposed to destroy you, and they're not doing that. So if you put the pressure on them, the people will put the pressure on their back. You ain't got to do nothing else. That's people's fault. That's how I look at it. I say that's people's fault because they don't seem to get or understand that this is a process. And when you see the process isn't working, they start going in different directions. Well, first off, it was over once you said why the Knicks couldn't do this. When you said why the Knicks, it was already over. Outlaw is woken up. Not really, seen this a few times. See Jalen Williams get to his spot, throws it up, he missed. Pacers get the rebound. And here they come, down 5. And McConnell is setting up the offense, but look at this, tough. Everything's on the outside. There's a pick. Matherin with a spin move goes up, gets the foul and the basket. So they're going to count the foul and the basket. NBA continuations are crazy. Yeah, Jalen Williams, like, what? Really? That was a foul. It was a spin move. He runs into me. I didn't fall for it. And y'all give him that? All right. So he hits and converts. He's got 20. So now it's 87 to 89. The Nick killing himself. Harkenstein's in there. They got Chet Holmgren on the bench. Caruso fakes the 3. They give it up. Harkenstein with a hell of a gangster pick on Obi Toppin. Jesus. He was posted up. That's a box out I've ever seen one. McConnell goes coast to coast, gets the layup. First Pacer move I've seen in 3 quarters. 89-91. That was the first time in this game I've seen that happen. Good defense. Hart goes all the way up. And he gets it. Lefty off the glass. 93 to 89. Good move. Obi Toppin. Oh, he missed the cutter. Oh, shake and bake. Gives it up to McConnell for the layup. Oh, they call a foul on the ground. The refs are dirty. Take away a basket. That was an easy basket layup. Damn, the refs gave a foul call so the basket wouldn't count. Oh, Matherin with a beautiful left-hand scoop. 91 to 93. Oh, now they putting pressure on the dribbler. Jalen Williams, making him use that clock. Oh, he love that. You making it easy for him. Don't do that. They give it to Caruso. Oh, Hart wanted it. A turnover by Harkenstein. Trying to go to Caruso. And they throw it away because he went to the wrong spot. They calling it on Harkenstein, though, saying he touched the ball. Let's see what happened. No, Harkenstein didn't touch that ball. Hey, right. I mean, he missed it by a mile. It wasn't even close. You know how something happened and you said, man, that should have been closer. It wasn't even close to being missed. Mm-hmm. I don't think they understood. You know, people tell you, hey, man, you don't really get it. Well, who is this? Now, I never understood, man, because for weirdo reasons, these things keep on happening. I already got Matherin. I had him getting over what was it, 8.5 for Matherin, or what was it, like 8 or 9? All right, we needed that whole time out just so they can get a ball right back to OKC like we knew. So it's 91-93 OKC. They have the ball. It's 9:40 to go in the game. Oh, nice pass to Chet Holmgren. See, now they had time. The momentum gets chilled out. And there it is. TJ McCollum kicks the ball back to Topping. It's just sloppy. Matherin gets the ball because he's been cooking. They want him to go one-on-one with Dort. But then Siakam's like, no, I need that. I've been rusty all game. Now you got 1 second to go. He forgets what's going on the shot clock, and he's got a 24-second violation. That's on Pascal Siakam. That's what happens when you're not in rhythm. Oh, steal by Siakam. Shea loses the ball right when they was praising him. Obi Toppin, he said, I got Toppin. He wanted Obi Toppin. Give it to the point guard. Let TJ set it up. And McConnell misses a layup. Nembhard gets the ball and puts it in on the jump shot. So it's 93-95. But look at that. Another one. A steal and put back by T.J. McCollum. Now we're tied at 95. Great sequence. Now you're playing Pacer basketball. Putting pressure on Shea, double team, make him go to Chet. Nope, Shea kept his dribble. This is what happened when you have two hands. Nope, they sent the double. Oh, the ref bailed him out. Now they want to bail him out. 0.9 on the shot clock. Shea had nowhere to go and just threw the ball up. That is not a foul on anybody. Where the foul at? What? Oh, my God. Shea misses the free throw. We're tied at 95. I think OKC made a mistake with not putting Joe in. I haven't seen Joe. So he hits that. They up one. It's 96-95 Pacers. Finally, the style of pace is now at Pacer level. Oh, a three by Mandarin. 98-96. Pacers lead by 2. Now, here's the problem. Do you go away from him now? Because he's been hot all game. He's got 25. Ooh, Jalen Williams go coast to coast, tied at 98. T.J. McConnell right back down the court. Now they playing Pacer basketball. Finally, they've been trying to get to this point all game. OKC seem to be picking it up pretty well. But see, that's what I was afraid of. There it is, back to Mathurin. He goes up, throws some garbage up off the rim. That was what I was afraid of. Playing two-man basketball, getting away from the game. Yep, Shea goes into Chet Holmgren. He's fouled. Yep, now they're finna bring Halliburton in to try to balance it out. Yes. My Patreon's in the house. And now Miles Turner is coming back in for Siakam, who needs a break. It's 7 minutes and 4 seconds to go, tied at 98. Well, it's not a backcourt because it was tipped by Dort. So. Uh-oh, there's Harkenstein. Hart goes up, miss. Miles Turner gets it, and here come the Pacers. They go to Miles Turner again, back to Halliburton, who lines up a three. Book it. There's my points. Yeah. 101-98. Indiana's up 3 with 6:40 to go. There's a timeout. Look at Reggie Miller. He's loving it. I got paid. Woo! We got 2 more to go, baby. We got 2 more to go. That's 1 more off the book. I needed that 3. Well, the main problem is when you are in a situation where people don't seem to understand how things are ran or how they work, you end up making the same mistakes over and over again. It's a repetitive motion. You don't want to do it. You end up doing it and don't know why. You're like, damn, why do I keep making this mistake? Why do I keep going in this direction instead of that direction? Why does it don't work out for me? But everybody else, money in the bank. But for me, though, it never seems to work out. No, there's so many. There's so many things that go wrong that people don't get. But yeah, that's one of them. That is absolutely one of them. It goes wrong a lot for certain people. I don't know why, but it just does. I see things a little differently than others. So if things will get chopped up or put in a different perspective, then of course I would be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But when I see things that just don't measure up or it's not making a lot of sense, then you change the narrative, you change the perspective, you change the direction, you change how the format is working. So Pacers get the ball back after OKC turns it over. It's 6 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Offensive foul on Miles Turner. Why would you do that? They just gave it to you on one end. You got to be careful, dog. You got to know they finna call that. All right, Jalen Williams gets the ball back. There's the pick. There he is going one-on-one. Throws it up. He gets it over Nesmith as Matherin sits. Obi Toppin is still in the game. And Pacers up by 100 to 101. And they do a double stagger screen. Miles Turner gets to where he wants to go. I'm like, what are you doing? Chet Holmgren can hold you. What are you doing? If you kick that out, I'm going to be real pissed. It's 103 to 100. Chet Holmgren gets blocked. Obi Toppin with the ball. They go to Halliburton, who passes it to Nembhard, who brings it up. There it is. They go back to Nembhard. He got him right where he want him. Kicks it to Obi Toppin, back to Miles Turner. It's 10 on the clock. Pacers got the OKC Thunder moving. It's Shea and Halliburton going one-on-one. Halliburton, long jump shot. He misses it, gets his own rebound. They run into each other, Pacers. They got a foul on the floor. Halliburton is like, I didn't get fouled. Call. Let's see what happened. Oh, yeah, he was fouled. All right. Nembhard gets it. Yep, got to the spot. Pull up jump shot. He got it. Oh, nothing but net. He likes it on that side. 105 to 100 with 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Pacer fans are all on their feet. Here comes Shea. He goes to Dort. Boom, he missed. Obi Toppin with the rebound. Kicks it out. Halliburton's got numbers, but, well, he's got his number. That's it. Oh, one-on-one, he's going to go. He throws it up. Oh, Obi Toppin with the dunk after the miss. 107 to 100. 4:15 to go. See, that's what you do. Attack the rim. Make OKC have to adjust. Let's see if they can handle the pressure. Now that they down. Jalen Williams going one-on-one, and it gets blocked. See? They want to go one-on-one, and they're not moving the ball. Indiana's moving the ball. They're playing Pacer basketball now. They're doing everything they want to do. And look, OKC is trying to react. Nembhard, terrible shot. Terrible shot. Why would you take that? 3:40 to go. Shea is looking for a foul. Nope, D'd up. He goes to Chet Holmgren. They call a foul on the floor. Thunder are discombobulated right now. Shea was in there trying to foul bait, but he couldn't get it. Yeah, Dort couldn't do anything about that. And that's why they've been going to Topping. Remember him, Knicks? Remember what your fans said? Yeah, we was better off without you. Okay. Better off without me, huh? Sometimes you got to show people because they won't believe you. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a lot of things people are working on. You know, when you try to see something work or you want to see things work in a way that you can see in the offense, the basketball don't lie. Caitlin Clark, look at her. She on the phone. Like, I got to be here. They pay my bills. Yeah. Hold on. Shay makes it 102, 107. Woo! Nice three shot. I thought they knocked me off. I didn't see anything going on here. I'm like, man, they did it again. All right, there it is. It's 110 to 1. Oh, there it is. Turnover by OKC. They can't play from behind. They have no strategy. Oh, good steal by Caruso. A foul by Nesmith. Caruso came down a little hard, but he's all right. Oh, well, maybe he's not. His wrist. That's Halliburton getting his pocket picked clean by Caruso. I told people, man, Caruso is a difference maker. You get him, you get Halliburton, you have a team. Look at that, all ball. I mean, straight cookies. You got control of the game, and you let that happen. Look at Halliburton like, damn, how did I let that happen? Getting too laxed. When you get laxed, when you got them by the balls, that's what you do. Now they get the rest. Now they get to calm down and play the game with 2:35 to go. Your error led to this. It's an official review. They finna check to see if it's a flagrant, which it isn't. I don't like you, Javi. Right. He don't push him after the play, nothing. He just fouls him, lets him go. It's a regular foul. What's the call? All right, it's a regular common foul. At least they got it right. But here's the problem. You now let them rest. Now they get to rest. Now they get to do what they want to do on the floor. That's my only problem with the situation is that people got a chance to rest now. All right. Halliburton goes down, goes to Miles Turner, who gets stripped. It's 104 to who's the ball go off of? 7 on the clock. Look like it's 24 is going to OKC. Turnovers, 2 possessions, and the Pacers just don't have the ball no more. So right there, they're giving up 2 straight turnovers with 2 minutes to go. Like, they're not even at that point yet. It's 110, 104. You're giving OKC life. You gave them a timeout. So Indiana's got to do something to turn this back around. Holmgren gets his 3 blocked. 5 on the clock. Yep. Good D by Miles Turner. Miles Turner, like, you ain't finna do me, dude. I ain't finna get white boy today. You must thought this was white boy day. Oh, this ain't white boy day. So it's 146. Halliburton drives down the lane, goes, what the hell is these kickouts for? 3. What the hell would you do that for? You just opened the door for you to lose. They did the dumbest thing in creation. OKC should win this game now. I hope they do now, because you deserve to lose. Shea, dumb. Hero ball. Yep, Halliburton gets it, goes to Siakam, who explodes, lays it up on Shea Alexander. OKC is tired, and they played one-on-one basketball down the stretch. But don't do that. You got the ball at the rim. Miles Turner, don't kick that out for a 3. Go up. There's 1 minute to go. 109 to go to be exact. It's 112 to 104. 8-point game. You can still lose the game. But you could tell from the momentum of what's happening out here, it's pretty much the done dilla. Yeah, he said you thought this was white boy day. Oh, this ain't white boy day. Chad Holmgren need to hit the weight room, buddy. I think it's a mistake leaving Hartenstein out. Good block. Oh, they called a foul to bail him out. So now Jalen Williams gets to shoot 2 free throws with 1 minute to go in the game. Game still ain't over. That's exactly what they needed. Something going towards the rim with the stoppage of the clock. OKC needs free throws to win. Like the Knicks. He hits the first, 105 to 112. What happened in this fourth quarter? For the first time, the Pacers broke the game open playing their style of basketball. You saw OKC break down defensively, and Indiana started turning up the tempo. OKC couldn't match it, and as the game got closer and they lost the lead, they lost composure, and they played one-on-one basketball. They did not move the ball. They didn't pass it. Oh, and a missed free throw by, and look at that. Halliburton sails to the rebound. And Caruso's on him. They send the double. They go to Naismith. They got the ball. They swing it out. Don't you dare go up early. Halliburton with it. Siakam got it. He wants to go one-on-one. Halliburton gets it coast to coast. Oh, they tips it. They called a tip. It was a tip ball. 35 seconds to go. They called a foul on that. Why are you even reaching in? Right. Why has Mathurin not been in the game? That's Halliburton's fault for not giving that ball to Obi Toppin earlier. You get that ball to Obi Toppin, and when you jump in the air, you better know where you're going, dude. That's dumb. Now, here it is. Clock stopped again. And he misses another free throw. Damn. Jalen Williams coming up short in the clutch. Why? Because too much of his one-on-one, the speed of the game, got him tired. And he got one again. So now it's 106 to 112. 6-point game with 35 seconds to go. You know you have 8 seconds, right? Okay, they got the ball past half court. Now he gets the double. Thank you for calling the foul, because if he'd have turned that over. It's 27.6 seconds to go. They called a foul. Rightful call. I don't know what Dort talking about. You didn't even hit the ball. You grabbed both his arms. But you can't get caught in a double team situation. Another foul. Jesus. Right, y'all arm chopping, but hey, that's what you're supposed to do is the NBA Finals. Now, Mathurin will go to the line. He's got a playoff career high of 25, the Knick killer. Now, he's fully rested because he's been on the bench for a minute. And Carlisle trusted his guys. He didn't say, well, Mathurin, you've been killing tonight. We're going to just let you ride it out. And he didn't do that. He went back to his guys and said, all right, to close the game, though, I'm going to put Mathurin in here because he's been rolling tonight. So he got a good rest. And that was the best call. See, now he's nice and rested. So it's 114 to 106. Play defense without fouling. Chet shoots a three, bricks it. Rebound OKC, they get it back, and it's a foul on the rebound. You didn't even need to do that. Definitely didn't need to do that. But now it's going to be a free throw foul fest because everybody around there now is, you know, the analysis is on. All right. It's 107 to 114. Oh, Nembhard breaks free as OKC is just tired and falling down. Siakam gets the ball. If you're going to foul anybody, foul him. He goes up and gets a layup. So now it's 116-107. Get away from him. If they want to shoot the three, let them. It's 2.3 seconds to go in the game. It's over. So you can shoot all you want. Indiana, just stay still. Don't do nothing. Just let them do whatever the hell they want to do. Yep. They miss. It's 116-107 is the final. Pacers have not trailed in the playoffs. The unbeatable OKC Thunder. Y'all said they were going to be gone in 5 now. Now what's the thing? We said 7 games. I was like, man, this is going to be a 7-game series. Y'all still, man, OKC figured them bums out. They done. You see what happened here? OKC blew this. They were in control of the game for 3.5 quarters. They had the pace. They had everything going the way they wanted it to go. And they blew it. Because they panicked. That's what panicking looks like. They can't play from behind. They have to be leading. If they're not leading in the game, you see what happens. It's exactly what I told you. They did nothing but one-on-one ball. They turned into the New York Knicks, the OKC Knicks. They came all the way down there and started nicking. That's what you call something like that. When somebody starts choking like that down the stretch, that's called nicking. So they start nicking right away. They did one-on-one, came down the lane, and started going one-on-one basketball. And shot themselves in the foot. Shea shooting terrible shots on a triple man coverage. Trying to split double teams with his guy there, not trusting anybody else on the court. Jalen Williams, same thing. I'm going to go one-on-one too. They were nicking. And that's what they did all day. Nicking. Oh, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Hey, Marcus is back. 20-1 when he has 20 points and 10 assists. They are 20-1. There's Reggie Miller. Reggie acting like he on the team, baby. I bet you if they win the championship, Reggie's getting a championship ring. I guarantee you that. Look, they taking a picture with the kids. He was like, go on, take a picture with my kids. Absolutely. The New York Bricks. Hey, this is about OKC. They've turned to the OKC Knicks right in before our eyes. I mean, damn. I expect that from Brunson, not the MVP of the league. The fix is in. That wasn't a fix. Did you see what they did? Down the stretch, did you see what OKC did? Down the stretch, OKC didn't hit a shot. Holmgren got blocked. They got D'd up. And then they panicked and made it real easy for Indiana. If you're going to play one-on-one basketball, you're not going to beat the Indiana Pacers. That's not going to work. You are going to have to run plays. You see, OKC got to jump out like they did in game 2, where the refs don't even let Indiana play and let them get a 20-some point lead so they can. See, ain't no pressure. You can take all kind of crazy stuff. You can work on new stuff. But what happens when they don't give you that foul base, Shay? What happens when they're cutting the lanes and they're doubling you? What are you going to do when you get yourself in a corner and here comes the double and sometimes a triple shows up and they cut off your vision? You do a turnaround reverse jump shot? That is your answer and response? You split in a double team when the guy just set the pick and he ain't moved? That wasn't on Shea. That's really on Holmgren. Holmgren was supposed to set the pick and go. He got tired down the stretch. He got wore out. He didn't have the conditioning to deal with what was going on. I would have came back with Harkenstein and went Twin Towers with him down that stretch. You got to look at what's going on in the flow of the game. Oh, man, the Florida game was going way. Oh, I think I know her. The Florida game was going way in the hands of OKC, and they lost it. They lost control of the game. When I said it, right when it was happening, I said that was the first play that they played Pacer basketball. That's when TJ McCollum was in there, and they was on the bench. This was in the fourth quarter, and he came down there, boom, 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 went coast to coast and got the layup. I said, oh. It got crazy. It's fixed for OKC to win. Hey, I'm telling you, I got OKC in 7, but I don't care who wins. Like I'm loving to watch the game. I'm loving it. But I can tell you right now, when they match up and play basketball, they are not matching up well with Indiana. Indiana can go deeper. Your bench, and for what reason Joe didn't play? That's what I said earlier. I'm like, where's Joe? Where the hell is Joe? Did he get hurt and I didn't see it? Chet disappeared. He didn't disappear. He got tired. And when he tried to shoot the three, what's his name? Miles Turner had him D'd up. He blocked that three twice, like block. He got his three blocked twice today. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because that's what's going on here. As you can see, this is what the people want to see, basketball. I've enjoyed the finals except for game 2. Game 1 and game 3 has been perfect to me. Game 2, they was like, you saying that because OKC won. No, I'm saying it because they didn't let them play. If you're not going to let a team play, this is going to be the results of it. So you can't just shut one team down and let the other team do what they want to do. I mean, that's obvious to see. They did that in game 5 with the Knicks, right? Knicks fans believe that, yeah, we back in the series. I'm like, are you just going to ignore what's happening here? They're not letting Indiana do a damn thing. No, we just went off. I'm like, all right. I'm not going to argue with you. You'll see. And guess what? They saw. Macklin King, I think I know her. Yeah, well, Knicks fans are delusional. They never accept the reality. Rose started to come around. That's one thing about Rose. And towards the end, he started to see, like, man, you know, LB's just completely delusional. LB just goes way off the rails, and he just don't get it. And Outlaw just go with whatever the majority is saying. Outlaw will see the light, and they'll come in and be like, Outlaw, you're wrong. And Outlaw will be, okay, I'm wrong. I'll be like, poor Outlaw. They played well down the stretch. See, the Pacers, the difference between OKC and the Indiana Pacers is the Pacers can play from behind. They don't panic if they go down. When they get down, OKC, they struggle. They struggled all season trying to come back from leads. And now it's the NBA Finals, and you're down by just a little bit. It's not a time to panic. They were down 4. They made that lead go to 8. Bad decisions. Every time they came down, bad decision. Shea think, oh, it's my time. 1-on-1, no passes. Jalen Williams, 1-on-1, no passes. 1-on-1, turnover. 1-on-1, turnover. 1-on-1, bad shots. It was terrible basketball by OKC. It was panic-stricken. I haven't seen that since the Knicks. He thought, I'm going to get to the free throw line. I'm going to turn into FTA, and I'm going to get these free throws. And the refs is like, not tonight. They called this game tight. They were only calling fouls if it was fouls. And I love that. This refereeing crew, officiating crew said, look, I'm not going for the ticky-tack. You get knocked down, get your ass up. I'm not calling the ticky-tack tonight. SGA was like, I'm finna turn into FTA, baby. It's time for me to take over. And that's what Brunson got to get out of his game. And that's exactly what Shea got to get out of his game. In the playoffs, the whole world is watching. Nobody's here to watch you shoot free throws and go in and foul bait. Try to score. That's your game. Try to score. You just in there trying to run into somebody so the refs would be forced to call something to put you on the line. No, but that ain't basketball. Nobody's going to remember you playing like that. You got to make plays. You think Kobe Bryant couldn't do that? Just run into somebody and they're going to give him the call because he Kobe Bryant? No, he going to try. If he run into somebody, he trying to score the basketball. He want a 3-point play. He's trying to get to the line. This is how you have playoff moments. Because you're playing basketball. That's why in the fourth quarter, you saw moments. Halliburton went up for a miss. Obi Toppin caught it, came with the dunk follow-up because nobody boxed him out. Moments. She was sitting there. She was on her phone. She was sitting right there at the game. They put the camera on her. The Pacers have not trailed at all in this playoffs, and that streak still continues. They have not trailed. I have OKC winning game 4. I didn't hit the parlay because Siakam went out like a little punk bitch and didn't give me my numbers, and I missed it by 1. Everybody else, Matherin got my points. What's his name? Halliburton hit the threes. He got the points. I got the threes and the points by him. Shea, I got the under with Shea. I got Jalen Williams over. Got that. So the only thing I missed was the Siakam. He went under. Yes, I have OKC winning, but it's not a given. The only reason I'm saying that is because the next game is when. When is the next game? Saturday, Sunday? Today is Wednesday. Game 3 will be Friday, right? It should be Friday. Yeah, I know, Amanda Lewis, man. I was hurt when I heard that one. I did not want that to happen. Shouts out to my Patreons on here. I'm trying to put the video. I got it here. I'm trying to transfer it to for the next game, what they need to do. There's a lot going on in that process, buddy. A lot is going on. Yes, sir. At all times. If they want to beat the Pacers, they're gonna have to figure this out fast, real fast, because the matchups aren't helping them. They think it's helping, it's actually hurting them. Actually, they think this is helping them. I'm like, this is not helping you. You are losing bad. What the hell are you thinking about? Mm-hmm. What's up?
What's up, Zeno? Hey man, I see you talk about the Knicks more than the finals, man. What's going on? You missed the Knicks.
What are you talking
We'll
about?
be back. We'll be back real soon, you know. I know you miss Brunson, you know what I'm saying?
I'm looking at him right here.
Which
Knicks seem like they still here.
nah, the Knicks is not there, man. We're gonna be back next year for sure, man. We're gonna be right back on, around this time, stronger than ever. We're gonna fix the bench, hopefully, get it right.
Dude, all the Knicks fans ran away. They gone and hibernated. They went in the ground. They went and dug a hole and they jumped in it.
No, man. Listen, man. We was on the live stream for 2 or 3 months, man. You know what I'm saying? So people were vacationing. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be back stronger. I mean, it seemed like the mainstream media is sitting here talking about the Knicks more than the finals.
No, because they talking about how stupid y'all are. Y'all nicking.
It's just Chuck sounding stupid like all the mainstream. I'm like, why y'all acting like we can't just look up y'all in the last 5 years and look up y'all saying the complete opposite of what y'all saying now?
Exactly.
Y'all
I mean, they was loving Tibbs
for like over 5 years. Like, what are y'all talking about?
Yeah, exactly. And now everybody, why did you get rid of Tibbs? He got you there in 25 years. I'm like,
and Stephen A.
He left a very professional message.
And Stephen A., you're very disingenuous, dog.
That's why I don't listen to him.
Don't talk about Mark Jackson now when you got the mofo sitting next to you that fired Mark Jackson. Like, come on.
Y'all still talking about the Knicks, man?
Like,
man, I'm telling you, they got rid of Tibbs. It was like they shot Malcolm X. That's what it was.
Oh, did you see Tibbs' message, man? That was heartfelt.
I seen it.
So this Knicks saga still continues.
The only thing I care
about, Bloody Knuckles, you heard it just like how I heard it, man.
I only care about this final for one thing and one thing only, dog.
You told me to let her rest. You heard exactly what I was talking about.
Because I know it always go back to the Knicks somehow. I'm just like, damn, I thought we left this last series.
I only care because y'all niggas don't care about this final for real.
They don't. I can tell.
I don't.
Y'all don't.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I see people don't even bring up the Timberwolves. Nobody brings up the Celtics.
I'm not watching it. I'm not gonna lie. But this is why
I watched the fourth quarter. I can't even give you.
This is why I wanted y'all to be in the finals, because it does look lit at MSG and you got all those celebrities around it.
I just put it like this, real simple. I hope this finals drag out for gambling reasons so I can make more money.
Next game, OKC winning this. It might not be close though. It might be close.
Because that shit is like that shit is a sweat.
And I picked the Pacers.
Deanna won.
That shit is a sweat, bro.
When I was in
he missed the game too. See,
I guess this series gonna go 7 just for y'all.
I would say this is better than Denver and Miami Heat, though. I'll give them that.
You did say that.
I said Pacers game 1, Pacers game 3.
Forget all that. I'm talking about what's going on right now. The reason that they looking at what Tibbs said and why they talking about the Knicks on TV.
See, Bloody Knuckles.
Is the reason why that this is happening about.
I really don't care.
Bro, it's like this Lakers shit all over again. It's like, damn, the game is
here's the reason why.
You know why I don't really care? Because I'm just waiting for
they had to respond because all these coaches have been rejecting the Knicks. So they was like,
I don't even believe that no more.
How that shit I don't even believe anyway.
I don't believe it anymore.
Draft to see who gonna go well, and then after that, I'm waiting for college football right now.
Shut the hell up in the last 2 days straight. He
because
let me.
I don't even believe the reports no more.
But all the
if it's mainstream media talking, I don't care. If it's our insiders talking, then I care. But
all right, go ahead.
This is why they're trying to embarrass the Knicks. Okay, this is all about Leon Rose. All right, so everybody they incurred, they wanted to come out and emphatically reject it. Like, how dare you go out there, coach? They got signed, and when they've done this for years.
Facts.
Because it's Leon Rose, they are blowing it up. Every coach that they went after, they was like, "You fired your coach and didn't have a plan. This is typical Knicks." That was actually trending all day.
I don't believe it. That's why Leon Rose has to come out and dispute all
No,
this
he
because it
don't.
doesn't even
He don't gotta say
it don't
nothing.
even make no
I
sense.
don't
Like
think
this,
none
He
of
ain't gotta
those
say nothing. Stay
coaches. I
gangster.
don't think they really wanted none of those coaches. They just
yeah, I don't believe it's true. Now we looking at the
I don't
Bulls
believe
head
they
coach and we
really
looking at
made
the.
up
Outlaw.
their mind.
I'm like,
That's it.
stop it, man.
But
Outlaw.
LB, I
If
thought
What's
it
up?
was
Stephon
poor. Oh,
Bondi,
go ahead. My bad.
Ian Bagley, Fred Katz, or any of those Knicks insiders,
Don't say
big
nothing.
New York
Man, fuck
media,
the Knicks,
ain't say
man.
none of them
We
niggas.
talk about the finals,
And
man.
fuck
Fuck
the
the Knicks.
76ers too. Y'all niggas is irrelevant.
Man,
Suck my dick. Irrelevant. I'm
keep
just
bringing
saying.
up these
Listen,
scrub ass
Corey.
Hey,
niggas.
LB.
That's
Listen,
all I'm
OKC
Hold on,
saying.
won.
hold on,
Fuck them
hold on,
Now, I
That's it,
LB.
just
man.
wanted
I'm
to
telling
explain
you,
that's
Hold
man.
on.
why
Now,
they're
what you
saying
saying,
it for
Christian?
all of the people in the chat.
Fuck
That's why
them
they keep
Knicks.
bringing that
Now,
up.
No,
what
I
you
was
saying,
saying,
Christian?
like, even though
Fuck them Knicks.
I don't like the Knicks, but I thought it was with poor taste.
Mhm.
I thought it was unprofessional and poor taste to even put those out. Like for them to keep doing it, like 6 coaches, they went after Billy Donovan. I'm like, all right, bro, like
It's
y'all
not
wild.
true. I
I
don't
know
believe
it's
it's
not true
true.
because when they say
Yeah.
Billy
So the
Donovan, I'm
question is,
like,
why the
they're
hell are they
gonna
still
fire
trolling y'all
Tibbs.
then?
That's what I
I
said.
don't
Like,
know. We
Because
looking at
they
the
don't
Atlanta
care
head
about the
coach. We're looking
Leon
at
finals.
the
Rose,
Bulls head
Yeah,
coach.
y'all
It
Leon
won
doesn't
Rose,
make
too.
no
I'm
sense.
trying to
see,
tell
that
you,
was
it's
lame.
about
They don't
Leon
care
Rose.
It's
about
about
A
the
lot
Leon
of
finals.
Rose.
Use your common sense. They do not care about the finals. It's the lowest rated finals since
it's
80 whatever. 80
it's
whatever the
not.
hell year.
No, it
No,
isn't.
it's
It's
not.
not
They
about
don't
No, it's
the
not.
No,
care,
it
finals.
was the
bro.
first
No,
game.
it
It's
ain't.
They do,
about
damn.
what's happening in with Leon Rose. They don't like Leon Rose. This is what this is about. He's coming
So
in here
he's the
doing
GM or
things.
something?
He's the
Yeah.
president.
He's never
Okay.
been a GM. He's an agent.
Nigga
He's a
don't know
former
about his own
agent that
team.
No,
came in
he's the
and
president
they
of the New York
didn't
Knicks
like
right
him as
now.
an agent.
He's
There's a
not a
lot of
Knicks
people
fan
that
that was
didn't like him
talking.
as an agent. So there's a lot of people that didn't like Leon Rose as an agent. And then his tactics, what he's doing, they're like, that ain't how it's done. So they want to embarrass him. This is all it is. I don't think he wanted any of them coaches.
No, he didn't.
He don't. I don't think he wanted. If they were available, cool. But if not, I don't think those was their number one choice. So they want to
I
do
can't
this
see
just
that
to
being the number
embarrass
one
him.
choice.
So I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
what it seemed like.
And
they
I
were
thought it
doing
was poor taste for them to put out like 7 coaches.
But
Like
why are
the
they
and
trying to
then and
The
sabotage
Knicks didn't
Leon
do
Rose
that.
though?
The Knicks didn't put that
I
out.
mean,
They
that's not
did
really
all that.
hurting
Yeah, the
Leon.
no, I
Knicks
know,
didn't
I
put that
know,
out.
but I'm saying that
But
was
what
they
benefits do
they
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 put
get
trying
from
to
out
they trying to
sabotaging him?
sabotage him. It's like they trying to get his ass up out of there.
like you don't
It's not hurting
Because he
Leon.
doesn't talk to the media. That's another thing too.
It's not
I know
hurting
you don't
Leon.
like
They just trying
somebody,
to
but
bait
you
the
don't
nigga to
do
talk to the media, which is
Yeah,
not
because he
fair.
doesn't. He hasn't talked to the media ever since he got into the office.
Right, like
Basically,
I'm saying, he don't do things the way the
He ain't the
NBA does.
basically to say this in street terms. He ain't the type of nigga that gonna tell you everything he doing outside how he getting money.
right?
Mind your fucking business. Is that simple?
Exactly.
It's that
Well, I
simple.
wish you would say it like that.
He
That's
That
could.
the
make
He
more
from
thing.
sense.
Like
Camden.
it's poor
He could.
taste
He from
for the
Camden.
league to even push that. That's poor taste, and that just shows how like petty. It's unnecessary.
Leon
Like
Rose,
it
Derrick
got
Yeah,
Rose,
it
them
was
niggas ain't winning
unnecessary. I
shit, man.
agree.
Fuck the Knicks.
cause no, it got no, but I get that,
God
but it was
damn, Corey.
unnecessary when they was
Hey,
talking
Goddamn.
let's
about Billy
yeah.
Donovan
So I just
and the
wanted to get that
Hawks
out the
coach.
way, not for us
Like,
to
come
stay
on.
on it, but yeah. But
They
the
want the
problem
Hawks
is
coach
the
and the Bulls
76ers are
coach.
coming
Like,
back, baby. They finna
I mean,
steal
you might as well. I
back.
mean, you won't get the
No, they
The
beat.
not.
Yeah,
76ers.
The
we did it. We
76ers
No,
did.
are
they not.
back
Them
in
niggas
the
ain't
mix.
shit.
Yeah,
We
not
went
the
personally.
What the
76ers. Not
Exactly
76ers
how
got
we
to
They
do
did
with
it.
this?
finna have
Not
Kevin
a
Durant,
damn thing.
Joel
We
Embiid,
ain't about to get no
and they
Kevin
finna
Durant.
have yeah,
Ain't get no
KD
Kevin
wanna
They
go
So
ain't
Durant.
to
so
not.
let me get
They're
this
not.
straight. They
He's
about to
not
have
going to the
Joel
city.
Embiid, Kevin Durant,
hold up.
Paul George, and
No,
They don't
Tyrese
Paul
even have
Maxey.
George
enough
is
Ain't
money
getting
for
getting no
that.
traded.
goddamn Kevin
Paul
So they
Durant.
George
gonna
is getting traded for Kevin Durant.
No, it
And
ain't.
That ain't
That's
happening.
dumb. That's
Let
not
We
them
we
wear
happening.
we
Kevin
draft
That's
Durant.
we
Why
Let
would
them
ugly.
they
drafted
wear
That's an
even
Kevin
do
Avery
ugly
that?
Durant.
Bailey
trade.
He
over
ain't
so
That
going
don't
to
Kevin
even
they
the
make
gonna
Durant.
get rid of
sense.
So
Paul
he
Why
George
would
for
you
KD.
he's
trade?
I
going
mean
to the
KD.
East, but it
yep,
ain't
Paul
going
George is
there.
going to Phoenix.
He ain't
KD is
going to
coming
Paul
to
George ain't going
Dallas.
to
and that's
Phoenix. Why would they
false.
You
take
mean
Why
that
would
they
he
still
go?
gonna
contract
run
when
the
they
Wait a
have
field,
a
not
minute.
Bradley
No,
Jersey.
Beal?
they hold
I've
up.
been
That don't
saying
even
this
make no
Paul George
sense.
for
No,
I
no,
mean,
they
if you
want
know
and
I've
about
been
the
in
saying
draft
that
teams
name.
picks.
that
Joel
KD
I
plays
would give up
for,
Embiid,
Paul Paul George for
Joel
Kevin Durant though. Don't give
and
it
Kevin
to him.
Durant are best friends. They've been texting each other for the past 2 weeks. And
It
that's
can
what
happen.
So they're gonna go back
That's
to the
not
super team
happening.
bullshit.
Not happening.
Yo, that's the trade I
It can
want.
happen.
Paul George.
So
and
if that's the
KD.
case, then
That
what
would
the
be the
Casino.
Rockets
trade you
gonna do?
want, but I don't know if they
What
really gonna accept that. Who gonna
the
what does
Knicks
accept
that
that?
want
benefit the Phoenix?
KD bad.
How does Phoenix benefit from that when they're taking on a
Phoenix
huge
don't
contract?
benefit. They get some
You already
draft
got
They
picks.
already
another
they
one with
already got
Bradley
3
We
Beal.
huge
probably
contracts from
gonna get
Devin
him the number
Booker.
3
They
pick.
got
We probably gonna
Paul.
get
You're
him the
talking
number
about
3
Paul
pick.
George huge contract, and they still got Bradley Beal.
And
So
this
that
is
doesn't even
why
make
I
no
He got
say,
him
sense.
for
Number
one
3
and
more
let
pick.
me
year. He
take.
got him for 1 year. He
Now
out of there.
No, you don't.
let's say
No.
How
give
does
up
that
Let
make
me
the
that.
tell
Suns
you
better though?
why.
Right.
Getting
I
Let
Paul
ain't
me tell
trying to
you
George.
give up
why
the number
Let's
3
we
say give
pick
up
for
we
that
can
number
KD.
3
get.
pick.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
hold on
trying to
real
give
quick.
up the number 3 pick for
Hold on
KD.
real
So if
quick.
Yes,
We
they
Why
can
do
they
you
want
also
the
even?
number
we
3
can
pick.
Why
so
do
if
you
we
that's
can
the
even
get
case, if KD
entertain?
goes to Philly, then what that's gonna mean for the Rockets? Because they were supposed to get KD.
KD is going
No,
to the
I'm gonna tell you
Rockets.
why they're not
Well,
Nah,
going.
I
They're
heard the
not going
Spurs.
there.
I heard the
They
Spurs
don't
really
have a
want KD.
center. They don't have a center that they're willing to trade, and that's one of the key pieces that Phoenix is trying to get. And I keep telling people, I said it's only 3 teams, and it's out of the Knicks, Boston, and Miami. They're the only teams in
It's
the
6
East.
teams, bro. It's
No,
6.
the rest of them teams ain't getting them. So Spurs would
they
have to
never said nothing
trade.
about the 76ers. Watch what happened.
They never said
Man,
nothing
don't
about
Watch
nobody
what
go
Boston
to
either.
this. Ain't nobody going over
But
there.
that's
Ain't
Man,
nobody.
if Joel
let me
Embiid
tell you
get
why.
KD and
He
ooh,
still
And
ain't
get
playing back
Maxey,
to
Mobley
back
oh
Why
my
games.
we
and
God.
get
hold on.
Hogan
We
And
would get
FYI,
KD before them.
Christian.
I'm
Hey,
And
gonna tell
y'all
you
next
FYI,
why.
run is
Christian's
over.
already put
Y'all
out
next
there we're
run is
not
over.
making we're not making
No,
moves.
No,
we
it
would
ain't.
get Kevin.
I don't know. I think KD and Paul
We
George
would
is the
get
same
KD
player.
before the
Hell
Nah.
Philadelphia
no, boy, you out
76ers.
your
You think
goddamn
Paul
mother ass
George and
mind.
Kevin Durant are the
Whoa.
Boy,
same
you
Nah,
player?
crazy
they
as
are not
hell.
the same
Man,
player.
you
you
must
need
go
to
watch
you need to
basketball.
find
Even
out.
before then. Time out.
And
The
what's
You
crazy,
I'm
and
need
gonna
what's
to
tell you the
find
crazy,
out.
Celtics would
Yeah, that
get
was kind
and
of
what's
crazy.
That
Kevin
was
crazy,
the
Durant
craziest
Yeah.
way
statement I've
before.
heard
Yeah,
of
that was
him.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, I
and
ain't
what's
never
Before
said
KD
crazy,
that
though.
one.
Paul
I said a
George is
lot of
working on the
and
things.
defensive end.
Said a lot of things in
He's
my
not
day.
doing
I ain't never
it.
said
and
that.
Paul George and
Cino, we have the
KD,
more enti-
one of my
Cino,
favorite
we have
players,
a more
both of them.
enticing deal than the
But
76ers
KD is
do.
better than Paul
Because we
George,
would
bro.
trade Kristaps Porzingis'
Absolutely.
expiring contract and draft
KD
picks.
ride the
Oh yeah, y'all coming off
Warriors
of
We
wave.
would come
Christian, what
all
you
they
talking
would
But
get
what
about?
draft
they
picks
would
do you have though?
no, we have multiple draft picks. We have
I mean, what could
multiple.
you offer them that's better?
No.
He's going to
What
the
we could
Spurs,
no,
bro.
yes we
It's
can.
Who
pretty
going to the
much.
We
Spurs?
have no,
I
we
somebody's
have
going
have
to the
I have
Spurs.
Kristaps.
They
No, we have
Giannis is
I have
going
Kristaps
to the
They
Spurs.
been
I've
they
Porzingis.
been
been trying
saying
to
Hold
help
that.
on,
out
wait.
Wimby for
We
I
a
have
can't
minute.
see
Kristaps.
KD
They
going
gonna
to
give
San
Wimby some
Antonio.
help.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
we
see
got
that either.
Kristaps
But
It ain't
Porzingis
KD,
about
with
I
an
ain't
KD
see him going
right
to the
expiring
now.
Nets, and he
contract.
went to the Nets.
And then
It ain't about KD. It's about
we have
Phoenix, what they could
three
get from the
picks in the
same
The
time.
we have
league, the
two
league
picks in the
wants to
top
help the
I
three.
hope we
Spurs.
get
We
KD,
have
but I
two
It
don't
picks
ain't
in the
see it.
So
about the
top
put
three.
league.
I
Giannis
don't
to
Giannis
the
see
is
it
about
happening.
Spurs.
The
Phoenix.
league, but
Phoenix needs
they
help
wouldn't
with
have
his
a point
defense.
guard.
I don't think they want that
We
though.
had two
Why
It ain't
picks
not?
in the
about the
top
league.
30
It's about
this
Phoenix.
year
What
We
they
don't
could
and
got a point
Kristaps
guard either.
Porzingis' expiring contract.
I was
So
gonna
they
say,
would
I'm
you
take
thinking,
got a
I'm
point
away
thinking
guard. They
more
can
like
just trade the ring
Trey
and have
Young or
nothing
something
left.
like that to
they're
the
not
Spurs.
gonna take
Why
Paul
would they
I
get
George
keep
Trey Young
and
when
telling
they
you,
got
have
niggas,
Fox?
man,
Bradley
they
Beal
just like us,
contract.
man. They ain't
They
got no
not
point
doing
guard.
that.
They got a shooting guard
No.
playing point
Phoenix
guard.
is not finna take nobody if they ain't got a 1 year deal.
Gino, click the link in the chat in the private
They are
chat.
not doing that. I'm sorry.
'Cause that's
Yo,
the
can I
I don't see that
tell
either.
you
The
what I mean
KD
when I
It's
say
picture.
like
Paul George
if
is the
they don't
same
have an
player as KD?
expiring deal.
Can I tell you that?
Hell no.
Why
Hell no,
would
I
they
don't
take
believe.
Paul
I don't know
George?
how
He
you
has
comparing that.
multiple years on
Check
his
it out.
Bro,
contract.
both
They're
of them
gonna
niggas
take
one of my
somebody with an
favorite players of
expiring
I
all
got it.
time,
contract.
bro.
Hey, Shams even talking about it right now.
KD is way
Hold
better
on,
than Paul.
Shams even talking about it right now.
Talking
Kevin
about what?
Durant have a major move
Man, a
this
major
summer.
move this
Shams can talk
summer. Some
about whatever
Shams,
he
the
wants,
Phoenix Suns
but
Sham's been
he
CEO,
talking
is
blah
about a
blah
not
whole bunch
blah.
of
taking back
nothing.
Average
nobody's
whatever
contract.
numbers. He's old as hell.
Right, but
Contract,
I know
2 years.
what Phoenix
Okay.
wants. They want an
It doesn't say
expiring
where he's going.
You
contract.
want a 2-year extension, right?
And ain't nobody gonna find out where they go until
Nobody's
June 25th.
nobody's but nobody's
Yeah,
changing their
like I said,
mind
right now it's is all
nobody's taking Paul
speculations right now.
George's contract because it's not
KD
expiring.
been trying to link with Embiid for a minute though.
He can try all he want to, but he ain't gonna go there. Let me tell you
We've
now.
been one of his
seen the
options.
two
Not
We've
teams
been
they
one of his
linked.
options. We've been one of his options for like the
You
last
see the
3
two
years.
teams they linked.
Before he went to Phoenix.
Who's the
Before he
best
went to
GM in
Phoenix.
the league? No. Hey,
He
Cino,
had
who's the
us
best
up there
GM in the
with it.
league?
Cino just want to
his
see
name?
us op sleep.
Brad Stevens.
This
The
would make
question
y'all
is, if
obsolete.
anybody
I will
going to the
say this.
Pistons,
Stop the cap.
I'm just not
Listen,
trying to
Leon
give
Rose
a
gonna
number
cook,
3
man.
pick for
As
KD.
long as Brad Stevens is
Cam
controlling
Nobody
said
don't want to play for the
these are the
Pistons.
5
there
leading.
ain't nobody going to the Pistons. Damn.
Nobody don't want to play for the
We
Pistons.
getting Laurie
Yeah,
marketed.
damn.
Don't worry about it. We getting Laurie marketed.
What about Julius Randle?
Boy,
Let's
you
Lord
know
Mark.
Danny
What
Ainge
about
gonna leave.
Zion?
You know
I'm
he gonna try
trying
to
to
rob
tell y'all
y'all
Fat
blind.
niggas
ass
about
got
Laurie
got
Marketing,
He
situations
bro.
right
only
now, so ain't nobody touching him.
he only like one piece
Laurie
away. So
Marketing, what
you
y'all
have to
really think
Cino,
he is for
Cino,
real?
you know
See the
Vinny
Y'all
one
ain't
need to
gonna try to
resign
Pistons,
y'all
rob
the
y'all
driving
with
Pistons
Laurie
with
instructor.
Marketing.
one piece
Laurie
away. They
Marketing
lost to the
kind of
Knicks.
dead.
What
I ain't
about
gonna hold
Julius
you.
Here
Randle?
we go. This is
Whatever.
it. Y'all can see that, right? Let me make sure it's up there. Everybody can read it. So teams that have expressed interest in Durant, they said mainly feature the Houston Rockets, Spurs, Miami Heat, Timberwolves, and the New York Knicks.
Just
Several
because they
wild
listed
card
don't mean that
suitors
he going.
have made their inquiries on Durant in the past 7 days, 7 to 10 days. Notably, the Philadelphia 76ers
Wild
were
card.
not named in the report. It's possible that the 76ers might be the one of the anonymous wild card entries.
Wild
As
Kevin
card.
Durant,
Well, they're
Kevin
not
Durant trying to
anonymous
see Anthony
now.
Davis. He gonna get hurt game
in the
one.
playoffs.
Ain't
I don't
gonna
see
do
the
that.
How's
Celtics.
it
Get,
I don't
get
see the
anonymous?
KD
He's
and
Celtics.
lose in the
Philadelphia,
second
available.
the
round.
offer
That's
the
an
Suns of
oxymoron.
I don't
package
see the Celtics.
centered on Paul George. This would unload George hefty 4-year, 212 contract, a growing concern after the
Yeah,
star missed over
he
40
making
games due to
52
injury.
million next year.
He's making 50 something. Yeah.
Yep.
52.
Yeah. So they get rid
So
of
then
him,
that means that the
and you
Knicks
get
and the
Kevin
damn
Durant.
76 are gonna be fighting for the top spots.
KD, I think KD at
No.
51. I think KD at 51.
We want
Wasn't this
Giannis.
in the afternoon? This report was like in the early afternoon, right?
It's
I
only
mean,
like a
that's
one.
if
It's
it
only like
goes
a
that
1
goes
million
through.
difference.
Man,
Yeah.
If
I
it
That's why
can't
was
we
see
Gotta
early
stay
Phoenix
away
wanting to
from
pick
afternoon,
up that
KD. Gotta stay
contract for
away from
Paul
KD.
George.
Gotta
if
stay
it's
away from
early
KD.
afternoon, it's already been confirmed we're not pursuing KD. Like that was like 3 hours
Gotta
ago.
stay away from KD.
Just saying.
He gonna play half of the year and he gonna sit on the
Just
bench
saying.
the other half.
Yeah, KD
No,
ain't gonna
no,
do
no, no.
nothing.
My man
KD
gonna
ain't gonna
play.
do
My man
nothing.
gonna play. KD
But
gonna
the
play if
question
he.
is,
I'm telling you,
KD
what
ain't
that's
gonna
Joel
do.
Embiid stupid
KD ain't
ass
gonna
gonna
do
do?
nothing.
Because they
what the
come to get his
question
nigga
is.
He
help
don't want
and
to
he
see us
still
out
just
sleep.
be injured half of the season.
Outlaw.
No, he be
Hey,
playing.
outlaw.
Cuz he playing.
Giannis is going to
If he's
stay
I see this
eligible,
nigga playing on
Hey,
the sideline.
outlaw. They
he be
got
Trying to
playing
keep
if
it
it's
Cause he don't
moving.
want this
eligible.
to
Actually,
happen so we could be out of
KD
sleep.
at 54.7
He be playing if his
million.
play
outlaw.
if his team is in playoff contention,
Oh,
Outlaw.
he is
y'all done
playing,
Listen.
anyway
dog.
because y'all paid OB. I
Man, the
mean,
76ers cannot get out the second
Outlaw.
round with
Listen,
Joel
Listen.
Embiid. They
we
need to get
gon'
Let
we
me
rid of
get
gonna
him.
this
cook
y'all real
this all
quick.
We
season,
gonna
man.
see. We gonna see.
Outlaw. They
and
I
still
know
What's
y'all
you
up?
Then
ain't
gave
they
him the
tripping.
rest
overpaid
of the
Well,
Paul
I can't
George.
hear
I'm
you,
like,
Christian.
I don't see
I'm
Phoenix picking
glad
up
them
a
niggas
$50
let him
million
play the rest of the
contract
year.
this
They
next
I'm not
year.
gave
really
him it
tripping.
so
Now I'm
hard.
glad them niggas
Wait,
let
I
say
him
that
play
thought
the
that
again,
was
rest of
that
the
Christian.
year.
contract that the Clippers
I've
gave
been
Paul
Cino,
saying
George.
it.
click
I
the
was
link in
saying
the
months
chat
and
that I
months
put in the
ago
chat.
to
Like I
take
put
the
in the
Basically
private
season
pushed
chat.
Carter for
and
their
get a
job,
top
and
I
six
mean, Paul
pick.
George
he
balled down
denied
in
it.
LA. He balled down in LA.
You
Paul
said
George.
something
Man,
about
he ain't
Tibbs.
worth $50 million for 1 year. No.
Who?
Paul George.
He had 51.
Also, we're willing to give
I mean,
up
no,
Derek White
Pandemic
as well
P
in
isn't.
trade.
Yeah, I
He's
heard y'all
finished.
willing to give up Derek White.
now
Yeah.
what happened here with my
Who
man
was
Jalen
the
Brown?
nigga that said we were gonna trade
Listen,
Quentin
That
Grimes?
Why he
listen.
look sick?
Who
What's
the
up with
nigga
Jalen
that said
Brown?
we were
What's up,
gonna
my
Yeah,
trade
man?
what
Quentin
2 days
happened?
of
Grimes?
What
something.
See, I was
happened?
about to say the
Can y'all
same thing,
stop
but I
yelling
forgot
at
he
me?
cut his hair.
Can y'all stop
Bro,
yelling
Look
at
like
me?
you was
Because
on
I
a
can
house
tell you.
fire. What's wrong with
yeah,
you?
that's
He
what
said
Go
like he
ahead.
was on
that's
a
what
house
he
Hold
need.
fire.
Derek
on.
White.
Christian
I
gonna
can
tell
bro,
us
tell
what
you.
who the
happened with Jalen Brown.
who the nigga
Something,
that said
something
we
was
was
Y'all
gonna
wrong.
gotta
What's his
trade
stop.
name?
Quentin
I don't
Grimes?
know. He was
I
around some
can't tell
type
you
of
because
fire.
everybody
Like, what the
talking
fuck happened to
All
him?
right
right,
now.
hold on. Christian finna tell us what happened. Go ahead. What
What
happened
happened?
with Jalen
Oh,
Brown?
well, like I did, I found out the same time y'all found out that Jalen Brown had a torn meniscus he was playing with throughout the playoffs. I had no idea.
Oh,
So he was contemplating about getting the surgery or not. Or they were trying to figure out which one was better so he can recover at a
Has to.
sooner time. So, but there was never going to be a trade for Jalen Brown. He had torn meniscus, and they were trying to figure out when he was going to get the surgery. The only
I
reason why
heard
he
they
didn't
making
get
him
it,
available.
no, he's not available. The surgery confirms that he ain't available. Because the reason why he got
Damn.
that, yeah, because he got the surgery, so he's not going to come back until I think the start
Probably around All
a
Star.
little bit after.
Man, y'all
No, it's
got
not
two
that.
number twos.
No, it's a little bit of after those number twos won the championship,
Man, Jalen Brown
but
is the number
Man,
he's
one
going.
everybody
corner
was
on
hurt,
any other
nigga.
team.
But
So
Everybody was
so
hurt.
They're
so
not
what
coming back
what
but
you
no,
until
he's
when,
coming
Christian?
back.
Jonathan,
No, he's
I
coming
played plays against Jalen
during
Brown. That
training
nigga's
camp.
number one. You
In the
probably
middle
Training
of
camp
so
with a
so
torn
he'll be.
meniscus.
Jalen
Oh
Brown ain't no
damn!
number
It
one.
wasn't the reason why
I'm
it
telling you.
wasn't torn.
If
It was like
if
a
Oh,
Cuz was
okay. I was
going,
about to say.
but
if
they
you take
consider it
Cuz
a
over there to
because if it's
Toronto,
torn,
he's the
it's
number one
torn.
option.
But there's levels to the
Man,
torn meniscus.
boy, you seen when he did
But
without
Chris, do you
Tatum.
think that's
You
still
seen what
like
he did
real
without
critical for
Tatum
him to come back
when he took over the team.
doing training camp with like
No,
a slightly
They won
torn
one
meniscus?
game. That was it.
I don't think
no,
so.
no. And the reason why,
Sit out.
because the
You sit out at
surgery he
least.
had, that's why they went through the. Hold up, real quick. 76ers play. Hold up. They asked me a question.
Man,
The reason why he had a slightly torn, but that's why they went through all the different types of surgery, because that's what took so long, because they were trying to see what surgery was going to bring him back a little earlier. But because he took that shot, that injection shot, that kind of helped him. That's what helped him along.
Got him through the playoffs.
He took a
Yeah, and
cortisone
he
or
took
something?
and it took the swelling away.
Mm.
So it wasn't as bad as it was, but it was definitely torn. It was worse like 3-4 months ago. But because he took that time off, like I think he took like 2 weeks off, that helped him a lot
For the
from
playoffs?
that. Yeah, but like I
During
said,
the
he's
Magic
gonna come.
series.
Yeah, he's gonna come back through a training camp. But I'm hearing that they're looking at 4 players, and like I told y'all, they're looking at trying to get something with the Clippers. Drew Holiday is going to be gone, and I think he's going to be gone. Drew Holiday
Dante
going to be gone.
DiVincenzo.
No, Drew Holiday,
Porzingis. I heard
Well,
Derek
I
White
hope the best for
people
Jaylen
saying
Brown,
he's
man.
untradeable,
but
and they don't
No,
want
most
to
definitely.
But Derek White is only going to be gone for a superstar, and the only way we'll trade
Oh,
him
hell no.
if it's for Trae Young, I'm doing it. I'm doing
I've
it.
seen your base been fighting over, like arguing over that. Like
what
Derek White is
superstar y'all
untradeable.
like?
Y'all
You
really
can't
got to
trade.
talk about this nigga's legacy. Like he been hopping around more than LeBron, dog.
Who?
Don't bring up
This
LeBron,
nigga on
man.
the screen, bro.
But
Yeah, I
but
see
he
you
don't
did.
get to control the
You
LeBron
team.
ain't
must be
riding
a
nobody
He
LeBron
don't
coat
get to
fan.
waves.
control the team
He
like
Only
was
that.
people
riding
that
people
get
At the
coat
mad
same
waves
about
like he was
at,
LeBron
at
riding the Warriors
are
coat
LeBron
waves. Like
fans.
Oh,
he
they
rode the
go
Warriors
word.
coat
at the
waves. The
end
Warriors
picture,
I'm
he
made
saying
this
looked like
step
nigga.
up the
LeBron.
The
ranks,
Warriors,
LeBron
yeah,
fans.
Knuckles. You know who this is,
There
Knuckles. The
go word.
Warriors
I ain't hear
made
this
this.
nigga
The
voice in like
Warriors
a
made
whole
this
Oh,
2
nigga,
hell
man.
no.
months.
The Warriors made this nigga. He didn't make the Warriors.
Oh,
He
hell
went
no.
there
There
and
you go.
Steph gave.
I
Hey,
What?
knew
word.
because
Nigga,
he
they
said
lost to
like
Question.
Paul
Miami. They
George
lost
and
to
You know what you
Miami the
got?
KD
year
is the same
before.
players.
Word.
That
Question.
Man,
Do
Hell no.
LeBron got a bag,
look,
bro?
he embarrassed
Hell
LeBron
no.
in both
Man,
Are
he
we
ain't
games.
bragging if
embarrassed LeBron. What
LeBron
you
got a
talking about?
bag?
So the
Embarrassed.
Warriors
he
made
hit
that
the
nigga.
game winner on that
He
boy.
had to break up
Embarrassed.
with a
Hit the
team.
game winner
Them
on that
soft
boy.
ass niggas,
You
they
won
soft.
one
Game winning
game
They
in
three.
Why are
whooped
we
two
his
bragging
ass.
if
They
games.
whooped
LeBron
his
got a
ass. They
First
bag?
clinched up with him.
series in
He
one
sorry.
Y'all
His
game.
dragging.
sorry ass.
He won
He ain't
Finals
do nothing.
MVP
His
on that
soft ass.
boy
They be
twice.
kissing and hugging on
No,
each
you know
other.
what's
They
He
soft.
won
crazy?
Finals
KD
MVP
shot the
twice
same
You
on that
shot
talking
in
boy.
two
about? They
years
won
and won a
Finals MVP.
championship
Steph
at
should
the
have got
same
that.
spot.
You talking
Bro, this
about?
nigga
He
Man,
word
shot it
still
right.
pissed
KD,
about that shit. That shit was over 10
KD
years
won
ago.
the game twice.
You know that shit got me hot.
Man, that
Because
shit was
LeBron,
10
nobody
years
wants to
LeBron.
join up
old.
with a
Word,
team.
get over
Nobody
that
wants to
shit,
join
man.
up with a number one team
They
right
ain't getting
there.
over
8 years
that
ago.
one.
How
This
you
nigga
join up
still
with a number
pleading this
one
shit, man.
team? They
That
just
man
whooped your
KD
ass
hit the
and you
same
gonna join
shot
up
at
with
the
them? You
same place at
soft.
the same
They
spot
Get your
lost.
soft ass
in
off
2
the screen,
years.
Tino. You
They
talking about?
lost.
JB,
Worm,
that
man, that
team
shit
that
You
was
was
10
in
soft.
years old, bro.
third.
Get over that,
Hold up,
man.
that shit
You're
was
not
KD
in
has
supposed
third.
to
more
join
rings
up
than
with a
They
team.
LeBron.
They was
lost.
already a great team. LeBron had to put in that work to beat them the
They
first, and
lost.
then you gonna join up
They
with them because
just
you
lost.
mad that they beat
Oh,
you? He's soft, tough,
oh,
soft,
you
tough.
talking about the same dude that got to construct every team everywhere he
They
go?
asked him to.
What?
He's
They
What you
already
asked
talking
been
him
about?
to
I'm
debunked
talking
The
about
already.
Cleveland Cavaliers, bro.
when he went to Miami, they was
No,
like the sixth seed when LeBron went to Miami. What you talking about?
They already won a ring though.
That don't
He went
mean
back to
nothing.
Cleveland. He constructed that
And
team.
they brought
He went to LA. He
They
constructed
brought
that
Bosh
team.
back
Miami
to
is
Every
about to
year
Miami.
he
win a
constructs
ring.
a
Bosh
whole new
wasn't
Nobody
even
team,
ever
the
and
said
he
that
same when
Bosh
they
doesn't
was the
brought
do
Bosh
same
over
anything.
Bosh.
there. Bosh took a
Nobody
He
major
has
said that.
back
already been
seat.
proven, Worm.
Bosh
Just let
took
it
a
go.
major back seat.
both not
Man, y'all
wrong.
know what LeBron
No,
did. Nigga,
they
I don't
both
gotta talk
not
about it.
wrong.
Y'all know what
He
No,
he
they
just
LeBron
LeBron
did.
didn't
left
bring
his
they
half
team to
of
go
both
and
are
join another
wrong.
person's team.
he
No,
Man,
ended up
What
getting
listen,
Bosh
listen.
left
basically
his
he
team.
ended
That
up getting
team
And
wasn't
then
50.
doing their
Dwayne Wade had to
job.
show
Like
him
they
how to
wasn't
win
trying to put no
games.
pieces. Man, listen, they wasn't
Man,
trying to
outlaw.
put no more pieces
It's
around
so
him.
much stuff on that dude,
They
Brian.
wasn't
There's
trying to
no way
put
that
they
no
Worm can
both
even
are
like
what?
not
debunk none of this.
wrong.
Team
Everybody
No,
already
change.
know
no,
what the real
Knuckles,
truth
They
Actual
is.
Knuckles,
team
Knuckles, get
change
your
when he
ass out.
got there.
Nobody want to hear that
We
weak
ain't
ass
had
shit,
a
Knuckles.
team
Come on. Everybody
Like,
we just
I mean,
said
everybody know this man get Russell
nobody said
Westbrook.
no
This
fuck
man
no
get
more.
Coke. He get
No,
Carmelo. He get
Westbrook.
Dwight Howard.
You bring it
He
up.
get
Dwight
Rondo. He
Howard,
don't make the playoffs.
Rondo,
Westbrook is
Then
trash for
he got to
us.
play with everybody. He got to get Kevin Love. Got to get
Russell,
Kyrie.
Anthony Davis.
Anthony
So
Davis, gotta get Chris
how you gonna
Bosh, gotta
compare that?
get Ray Allen.
So how you
Ray
gonna
Like,
compare
oh
that?
my
Allen.
God, like bro got
That
played with like
man.
the greatest players in like 2 decades just to get 4 rings in 22 years.
I'm
Like,
sorry, man. I just can't get
like
behind that
word,
dude,
bro.
man. I'm
Stop, man.
sorry, man.
Stop.
It's the same
Come
thing.
on, man.
They all sound hypocrites trying to be
Too funny, man.
Nobody even cares about it. I told you nobody care about the finals.
Oh man, this is funny. Nah, finals. Like I say, the finals got good
Y'all
basketball play. It's
Y'all
just the
fake
fact that
care
both
about
of these
that.
team markets is just trash.
we talking about
Y'all fake care
Nobody
about
care
that.
about
Y'all
OKC market. Nobody cares about the Indiana market. So
Not
that's
one.
why people not really
Not
Why?
watching
one.
it.
Because Indiana OG is
I'm
good.
not watching
You got
it.
two niggas that fly overseas,
I'm
bro. You
not
got
watching
two
it.
niggas that can fight each other, bro.
Watch finals.
I want to talk about the Pacers. I want to talk about the Pacers. Look, I'm
I mean,
happy for the
honestly,
Pacers.
LeBron played with like 110 people.
We
That's
don't
like
care about him. He's
reported, so
not
it
in
is
the
what it
That
is.
finals.
nigga
The
played with
Pacers
more
are
than
in the finals.
110
He played
people.
with 110 people.
I don't care about them dudes.
Oh, we
More
forgot
than
he played with
110.
Luca too. We forgot about Luca.
Like 200.
I'm just being
Care
honest.
about
That's
them
what it
niggas.
was.
He played with like
Like
200 niggas.
you can look it up. He played with 110 people in
What
his
you
career.
talking about?
Nah. It's more than that
And now
now.
he got
On top
Luca.
of that,
I don't
Now he
think
got
Luca. I
Luca.
don't think Luca was on that
I
list.
am black male. You forgot they call it
Jordan only played
LeBronto. You
with
forgot
23
about that.
people, and Kobe played with 24 people. LeBron
Bro,
played
we
with
don't care about
110
these
people in
niggas.
his career,
LeBron not in
dog.
the finals. He at
It is
home
Oh yeah,
watching
not.
y'all
them
forgot
niggas.
LeBron played with his stepfather too.
What?
With his son. Nigga played with his son. Nigga played with his son. That's how much control he
One
got.
thing I'm not mad at
That's
is
how much control
franchise
he
tag
got.
LeBron. Okay, I'm all for the
If
nepotism.
LeBron in the finals, I'm talking about.
I'm not mad at LeBron going to
And
the
that's the
East.
same thing with Kevin
I
Durant.
completely
Worm,
agree.
worm,
But
worm,
in check,
worm.
they had a
Listen,
whole
listen,
group change. It
listen.
was
They
not
won
the same team.
66 games in '09. They won
They brought
61
they
games
brought in
in
Big Z.
2010.
They brought in
They did
motherfucking
their
Ray
job.
Allen at a
Your
group. They brought
man's
in
failed
they brought in
all
Shane
2
Battier.
times, bro.
They brought
That's
in
it.
I don't care.
Who?
I'm talking about
See,
and
you
he
finals.
still
lost in the
talking about that.
finals.
I'm talking about when he was
He
at
lost in
Cleveland
the
the first
finals.
time. He had a 66 win team and he got put out by
I
Orlando
gotta
Magic.
go.
He had
He
a
had to go
61
after this,
win
Whatever.
bro.
team and he lost to the
He
Celtics.
had to go
That's his
after this,
fault.
bro. The
For 2
original
years.
Cleveland. Yeah, he had to go, bro. He
For
had
2
to go.
years.
And Luka MVP twice. Won Finals MVP twice.
No, you went to Miami and started your own little team, and y'all got your ass whooped. He went there and won championships.
He played with different
I'm
teams
not
though.
worried
That
about no
don't
6 seed.
matter.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about when he was
KD
number
got
one in the
All-Star.
East.
You
See, no,
can't
you
say
forget
KD
that.
went to
bro. He
Miami.
brought in
KD
hella
went
people.
there by himself. You came to LeBron went over there and built a
Cino,
superstar.
Cino, you forgetting
That's
that
not
this
true.
man
The
was number one
OKC
in the
team was
East
valid,
and he
bro.
lost twice in the second round. That was
He
his fault.
played.
Go
They
look at
OKC
the
end
was
up
numbers.
valid in
losing
He had a
Barnes.
2012,
66
They
win
end up
team in
losing Barnes in
'09.
them.
He failed to meet Kobe in the finals. And then he had a 61 win team in 2010 and he lost to the Celtics in the second round. That's his fault. Well,
Listen, I don't blame him for leaving
To the
the first
Magic.
time around. I don't
Nigga lost to
blame
the
him. That's like,
Magic.
oh, just leave it.
Nigga lost to the Magic. Nigga lost to the Magic.
You went there and say you can't say nothing about KD when you was over there raving for LeBron and the victory. Get out of here.
Yeah, give KD votes. JK
You came
votes.
Miami
Votes for
Heat.
Harden.
He
Votes for
lost.
Harden and Kyrie.
He lost. And it was all because of him. You could have
Listen,
defend Kevin
listen.
Durant.
I don't care.
Why
I
didn't
don't care if
LeBron defend
LeBron went to the
Kevin
Heat. I
Durant?
don't care if KD went to Golden State. Y'all got to keep
Ain't
it
no
a beam.
responsibility, LeBron.
Both of the same
Busting
niggas.
your
Both
ass.
all the same. Like, dog.
Why did KD was busting LeBron ass? And why was he scared to
For
guard down the
for real.
stretch? Why
Nah,
you?
I ain't gonna lie.
You
He
know
was
what?
scared to
Why
guard him a
you?
couple of
The
times
best
though.
player don't
Why
guard
you?
the best player all the time. He wasn't scared. You know the best player don't
Nah,
guard the best
Now
player all
worm,
the
now
time.
worm. That's
Y'all
this
do
new
that in the
modern
nah, that
basketball.
is kind of
Y'all
Regular
always
true.
doing this.
basketball, the
I
best
know
players
That
y'all
is
guard
ain't
each
scared.
other.
true. I
Y'all
did see
not scared
Bron
of
run
it.
away from KD a couple of
Y'all not.
times.
The only person they give
Well,
Bron credit
he
on
didn't even
playing
switch
was
the
Derrick
ball up.
Rose
It's a
in the
little
fourth
switch. He
quarter when
switched
they
up.
played the
See,
Bulls.
Kobe Bryant, he didn't run from the best player. He
He
went
didn't
He
right
run.
never
at him.
did.
He
He
didn't
never
run.
did.
Right on
He never
KD.
did.
But LeBron ain't got that in his heart. He's
Worm,
a loser.
worm,
So he
And he
wasn't.
lost.
worm,
So he ain't guard him at all. That's what you
worm.
trying
No,
to
he
say.
didn't.
He
He
didn't
didn't.
Nah,
guard. He
it was a
did
couple of
guard.
No,
years
he
where he was
didn't.
running from KD.
Worm, I'll say, Worm, I'll say this. You got to keep it real. This go for all LeBron fans. If you're going to attack KD for goal to go to state, you got to do the same thing with LeBron. And they was doing that with LeBron back in the day. Y'all just have revisionist
Uh,
history now. They did
LB.
LeBron when he
They
was
didn't
playing good,
enjoy
bro. He didn't look
LB.
like it.
They LeBron is
Y'all
drawing up
just have
with a team
revisionist
that kicked
history
his
with this
ass.
shit.
They
Like,
was a monster team. The Warriors was already whooping everybody ass, and
y'all just
But
KD
hang on
see,
to
joined
that
up
but
with
the
73 and
KD, a
part, see,
soft
the
9
ass
part
win.
that
nigga.
you forgetting
Y'all
about
just
Worm
hang
that you
on to
don't
that.
understand
No,
is
y'all
the
just
fact
hang
that
on to that
LeBron
73
started
and
this
9
whole shit.
record. That's all y'all hang on
Yep,
to.
How
he sure
LeBron
did.
started?
That's what y'all hang
He
Knuckles.
sure
on
For
did.
How
him to be, for him
LeBron?
to be the face
In
of the
his
NBA,
prime.
he was gonna be the new guy in the NBA. He was
That's like
not
Kobe
supposed to
Bryant
leave
leaving
Cleveland and
right
just
after
go
his
to another
winning
team
So
his
like
you
that.
want him to
championship.
That
stay in
opened
Allegedly.
doors for
Cleveland? You want
every
him
I
to
other
agree
stay
with
in
him
star
leaving.
Cleveland
player to
with
feel
I
them?
don't
like, you
care
know
what you
what,
say.
I'm
I
gonna
agree
be a
with him
role
leaving.
player and leave because this organization not quote
I'm
unquote
fine with him
giving me
leaving.
help.
The
You
first time
running away
around,
from
I am fine with him
competition.
leaving.
That's really
Yeah,
what it is.
basically, you gotta,
Like,
you
Running
gotta,
away from competition. They
you got,
wasn't
you
Running away
gotta.
putting
from
nobody. They
competition.
wasn't putting the right pieces
Listen, you
around him.
gotta
I'm
fight
not
through your.
asking.
Bro,
I'm
the
not
team
asking
went
for the
He
people to
chose the
66
start
wins
shortcut.
playing.
in the
They
He
in the
chose the
put the
Eastern
right
shortcut.
pieces
Conference, bro.
around him. And they
They
was
had home
always
court
talking
advantage
bad
in the
about him.
whole
Look
East.
what happened when
He lost it. Go back and look at the numbers in the fourth quarter. LeBron choked against the Magics and against the Celtics in
Yep,
back-to-back years, bro.
he was
bad
supposed to see
game,
Kobe
bad
Bryant in the
series,
finals,
bad
so
series,
he
I'm
could
man,
not
They,
lost.
Nike
bad
had the
imagine
series,
whole
man,
campaign
KD
going with the two
retiring.
bad
puppets.
series,
Instead
man.
of it
He was
was
supposed
supposed
to
to be
meet him in
Cavaliers
the
versus the
finals. He
Magic. It
failed.
was supposed to be Cavaliers versus the Lakers in the finals.
And then if people want to sit there, remember
I
the
wanted
Lakers was
Heat
losing to the
versus
So
Cavaliers
he could
in the
have, so
regular
he could have
season.
lost
the
to
Heat.
Kobe.
Shit.
He said he could have lost.
Damn, baby.
Not
I
with the
hated the
Celtics
Celtics,
situation.
Outlaw,
No,
man.
his
outlaw, why you
stepfather
doing
messed
this,
that up.
outlaw?
But
Outlaw, why you
Celtics
acting
missing
this?
out on my finals,
I
nigga.
mean,
Why you doing
he
this,
still
outlaw?
lost. He quit. He's
He
known
ain't
to
quit,
quit. Eddie
nigga.
House said
Nigga,
this nigga quit.
you want LeBron to do everything. The nigga was out there dropping hoops, dropping buckets. You want a nigga to do everything. God
You want
damn,
Kevin
he can't
Durant
do
to do
Bro, the
everything.
nigga
Other
dropped
people got to
15
step up
points when
too.
they played the Celtics in game 3, bro.
Other people got to step up too.
Bro, the man had like 15 points in game 3, bro. You
That's a
thinking
bad game.
that
That's
he
a bad
dominated every
game.
single game like he did the Pistons.
Bad
No
game.
disrespect, Cino, that one game. LeBron did not do that every single game, bro.
You
It's
He
ain't
all
saying
didn't.
that,
Go
disrespect.
back
no.
and look
But
at
we
those
did. But
numbers,
we
dog.
did
It's
beat
all
the
disrespect
Pistons,
with
nigga.
him.
But we did beat the Pistons. Remember that, nigga. What you
Y'all beat
talking
the
about?
Pistons because Ben Wallace was removed from the Pistons. That's why. If you have a legitimate center in the middle, LeBron can't do that because he's a rim runner. Everybody already debunked that. Why you think the Spurs beat them? They beat them because LeBron could not shoot jump shots. Robert Horry already said that was his easiest championship. And if you go back and you watch, every single game that they won was by single digits. The Cavaliers could have beat the Spurs in '07 if your man's had a jumper. And he's scared to go to the free throw line. These are all facts. It's not the fact that we hating on LeBron. We just telling the truth and y'all don't like it.
But
That's
you don't
it.
want to tell the truth about KD. Tell the truth about KD also.
Okay,
Okay,
KD was a bitch
keep
ass
it
nigga for
100 with
leaving the
LeBron, but he
OKC
was
team.
riding
Everyone
LeBron
knows this.
way
They was
more
up
than
3-1 against the Warriors. He should have put their ass to bed, but he didn't do it. So he wanted to play with it. He
so
wanted to play
what.
with the
So
Warriors.
what's
That was some
worse?
weak ass
So
shit
what's
too.
worse? What
Let
LeBron
him
did or what KD did, nigga? Tell the truth. What's worse?
I just told the truth. But all that wouldn't have happened if LeBron wouldn't have
What's
went to
worse,
Miami.
Knuckles? What's worse?
That's
What's
not true. We
worse?
don't know that.
Man, listen, you know, LB, you know that this man
He
followed
left.
LeBron's
He left
footsteps.
Westbrook
No,
high
no,
and
he
dry.
doesn't. What are you
Left
talking
Westbrook
about?
high and dry. But talk
felt
Who
good
followed
about
LeBron's
Westbrook,
footsteps?
and then
KD?
when he left
Westbrook,
I
Westbrook,
say he
everybody
he
followed
do their
started.
LeBron's
own
footsteps.
thing. What are you
As soon
talking
as this
about?
man
Always
decide to
wanted to
do
be
it,
the
then he
number
gonna want to
one.
decide to do it. That's how I
Nigga,
look
the
at
LeBron
it.
did
whole
not do
league is
what KD
changing. Y'all gotta
did.
get over it.
LeBron
It
and
ain't
joined
about
up with
his
a
about
monster team. They was
So I said
a
LeBron
I'm not
Stevens
beast
talking
team
team,
about the
already.
type
man.
of team he joined. I'm
Dwayne
talking about the
Wade,
fact he left his
was
team
bad, dude.
that was
Dwayne Wade was
already a
either
I didn't
playoff
like him
basketball.
leaving
contending
Was
OKC
that
team
either to
to
Flash?
join
go
join
to
the
a whole
Warriors.
Did
nother
LeBron
I
team.
admit
join up
That's
that.
with
what I'm
Flash?
talking
I didn't
about.
like that.
Man,
LeBron didn't join up with Flash.
I
That
didn't like
wasn't the
it.
same Dwayne Wade. And Chris
I'm
Bosh
keeping
took a
shit real
major back
simple.
seat.
I have no
No,
problem
he took
Chris
going
he
Bosh was
he
still a
he.
24 and 8 guy
Chris,
in Toronto,
I
bro.
have
Chris
He still
no
Bosh,
was a
issue,
really
bro.
he
he
was
was
one of the
still a
top
good
players
player.
in the
He was a
league.
franchise player.
I
Like what you
have
talking
no
about?
issue.
And
I
That
have
man
Dwayne
was
no
Wade
still a
still
issue
has
with
some
franchise player.
juice
Chris
left
He
in
Bosh
he
him.
though.
So
chose to
you
take
think
us
about
back to
Dwayne
when we
Wade
had
when
a
they
Wade
played
championship.
the
had a little
Spurs
bit of
that
juice
last
left.
time. Wade was still
LeBron
Wade,
was
bro.
trying to get Carmelo Anthony.
Wade was not still Wade, nigga. What you talking about?
Yes, he was.
Wade was
No,
still in the
Wade
first
was
time
still
What
LeBron
you
Wade.
got
talking
there,
about?
Wade was still Wade,
So
bro.
that was the Flash.
Wade
That
didn't.
was Flash.
Wade
That
didn't
was
be
Flash.
Yeah,
Wade.
Yeah,
Wade was
Wade
in
was
Wade
still
was
prime
still
Wade.
Wade,
Nah,
nigga.
Wade.
What
nah.
you
I'll
talking
give you
about?
Wade.
He
That
started
wasn't the
falling off
Flash,
when they
nigga.
played the Spurs the
That
second
wasn't the
time.
Flash. That was D Wade. That wasn't the Flash, nigga.
Not
What
in
y'all talking about?
2014.
Yeah, that was D
Not
Wade.
in 2014. 2014, injuries got to him.
Ain't
2014
your
he
man
was
sit
there.
there and caught cramps when he was down there in San Antonio the last time they played them?
Mm.
Ain't your man was on a
Oh,
menstrual cycle?
oh, so you pulling out the receipts, buddy?
Who you talking about?
Knuckles,
You talking
Knuckles,
about LeBron James in San
Knuckles,
Talking about
Antonio?
your man's getting carried off and shit because he on his menstrual cycle. Talking about he was too hot in their form. But everybody else is in there hooping though.
Man, listen, man.
Like
Well,
bro got too many flaws in his legacy, bro. He got
that
too many
story,
flaws in his legacy,
Dwayne
dog.
Wade
too
clarified that
many
story
flaws in
though.
the
That's what I
legacy.
You
need to
notice
say
something?
there,
What you
Tony.
talking about?
Bottom line,
Nobody talking about the
He went up
finals.
against great teams. Nigga, that Warriors, that
Because only
KD
thing
war,
LeBron fans gonna bring
that
up is
KD Warriors
2016,
team can beat
2016. It's
any
like
team
niggas
in
telling me
any
about
era.
2015 Cam.
Nigga, that
Okay, I
KD,
know.
that KD Warriors team could have beat any team in any era, any
I don't know
era.
about
Not
that.
true either.
I don't know about
That
that.
KD
Not
Warriors
true
team could
either.
have beat
This
any
ain't
team in
2K,
any
bro.
era.
I don't know
Nigga,
about
what
that.
you
If they
talking about?
actually can sit there and
They
play
were
physical,
What the hell are you
Curry is
talking
not
about?
sitting there
Hell
running around
no.
them screens
Now
like
you
that
being
all day, bro.
disrespectful. Now you
That
just being
97
disrespectful.
Bulls team will put belt to ass to them, bro.
Hmm.
96, 97
Listen,
team,
I ain't
bro.
say they
Will
would have
put
took
belt to
any.
ass to
They
that
would have took
Warriors team,
any
nigga.
team to
What
Shit.
are you
game.
talking
They would have
The
took any
Bulls would
team
have
to
whooped
game
their
seven
ass.
in
The
any era. That KD
I
OKC
don't
Warriors
know
whooped
team,
about
their
they
game
ass.
was right
seven,
there, man.
but
They
they
beat them
was
up.
their
They was like the
all-time great
greatest team.
team. Yes, their
LeBron had to play
all-time great
the
team.
greatest
But
motherfucker, and they was dropping
it
names
all
for buckets.
depends.
LeBron
It
had
all
a
depends on what
fucking mop
era
in
you
the
playing
team
in
out
and
there
what
playing
rules
with
you
them.
playing.
Y'all,
If they can play
huh?
physical, that
Right?
Warrior
It
team
don't
is
matter
not
if you
gonna
take
put up
that
those
team and put
numbers
them
like
in
that.
today's
If the
NBA.
team was playing
That
in
Bulls
this
team was
era,
putting
if
belt to
the
ass
old
to that KD team in
what?
Golden State, bro. What are you
Huh?
talking about?
We
Straight up.
any team playing in this area against that Warriors team, they getting their ass smoked. The Warriors, that
No,
team
they
was
not.
built.
I don't know who told you that. They will
Just
talk
because they
crazy to
whooped
Steph Curry
y'all,
Any
down,
just
bro.
because they
Who
beat
the
y'all,
fuck?
ain't
Who
mean
the
Ain't
fuck
no
told
nobody
you that?
talking to you, Tino.
One
Nobody
minute
talking to
ago,
you,
they
Tino.
foul three. KD with the ball. Where's LeBron? He sent Rodney Hood.
What? Huh?
Big three.
Now
Oh,
Cino
God,
pulling up
baby.
receipts.
Yo, I think
Of course you
personally,
bring
I
your
think that LeBron has won a chip on every
Kevin
organization
Durant
he's
way
been in.
outside. Delivers!
Bang!
Because
Kevin Durant
LeBron
from
has
Bang!
won a chip on
downtown.
every
Bang! Some
7-point
organization he's
game.
been
bullshit.
in.
Yeah, show
That's
that
the
weak
same
ass shit.
shot he hit in
All
game
right,
3
and what?
last year.
You hit that shot. Look, he's so relieved when he hit that shit. Why he didn't celebrate when he hit it? He was
By
relieved,
Because
nigga.
the
like this
way,
shit is
Kevin
easy work,
Durant over
Way
there
man.
just
outside.
winning. That was a lucky shot. He was like, damn, that was
Durant
one
from
lucky.
thing that
downtown.
Man,
It's
that
a
He
always
shit
didn't
easy
even
7-point
work,
celebrate.
man.
game. That's the
Lucky
same
ass
shot
shot.
he hit in game
Trust me,
3
that ain't
last
luck.
year.
KD got skill, bro.
10
You know it.
yards. They were gonna talk bad about me.
by the
And guess
Drake
way,
gonna
what?
call him a bitch when he was on the
Kanye,
team.
Show me
and
by
how
the
you
guess
They
way,
was
what?
calling him a bitch when he
5 years
was
later,
on
I
the
show me
don't
team. They
give
was
a
how.
damn.
calling about
Dwight Howard called told him man to stop bitching. He got kicked off the team.
They was talking bad about him the whole time he was
Eddie,
there.
I mean not Eddie House.
And Worm. By the way,
Trash ass.
Worm. That Warriors team only lost
I
one
think
game in
Shanny
the
need to
That's
beat
all
Gangsta
right.
Boo. God rest her soul.
That's all right.
And that's the
We
game when
gon'
Cleveland's getting saved by the
we
red
coming
zone.
back
Savon
this year.
$85
Brown will be
million
back.
and shit.
Bron
Yeah, he
coming
gonna be
back
back,
this
That
but
year.
he
was
ain't gonna go to the
long.
finals.
Your boy Karceno is staying live right now on YouTube.
Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? LeBron fan. Wait, so
His
whose
name is
team is
Worm.
it? Is it Luka team or is it LeBron's team?
It's
Boy, it's
LeBron's team.
LeBron's
We're
team.
not
Boy, don't
arguing
ask no
about
dumb
that, bro.
questions like that, boy.
See.
See, I told you, see though?
We're not arguing
You
I
about
know
told
it's
you,
that,
see
bro.
though?
LeBron.
It's LeBron's team, bro.
Wow, Luka. It's about Luka's team. That
It's
fat young
LeBron's
white
team.
mama
He
ain't
is. I'm
doing
like,
nothing
no
on
one's
him.
arguing that, bro.
Right.
I'm
I
telling y'all
already
niggas arguing that shit. It's
I'm
LeBron's team,
saying
bro.
so you don't gotta argue with it. It's already
see
sealed.
though,
It's
that's
certified.
LeBron's
There's
team.
no
I
LeBron
arguing
told
didn't
you.
leave
from
his
it.
team until 2 years
Really?
ago.
Luka
So
said he had
LeBron's
to
a
do all the
terminator
dirty
now.
work, so LeBron
Talking
can
about
get all the
Luka.
credit.
Luka
So
what?
LeBron's
Luka
a
who?
terminator.
What's a Luka?
It's not
Y'all
Luka's
know
team.
LeBron. Y'all
It's
know
not gonna be
LeBron a
Luka's
I
team,
terminator.
told
bro.
you
What you
Luka
talking
there
about?
is just to do all the dirty work, and LeBron get all the credit.
Shit,
He
I'm
gonna
over
call
this.
that nigga the
So what
call that
happened
nigga the
though?
Terminator.
Yeah, I'm over that
Explain
shit.
the
That shit
movie,
funny
Tina.
as hell.
After the Terminator to save people, yeah,
It's
he
a,
did that, nigga.
I was like,
Thumbs up, nigga. Explain the movie, nigga. You know what happened. He saved people. And LeBron was saving niggas since they was children, nigga.
it's Tino.
LeBron been
Kid,
saving
You know what
nigga.
I
niggas. Then
mean?
why the hell he couldn't save his
It's
son from
Tino.
getting cooked by Tyrese Maxey?
Oh
It's Tino.
shoot!
Did you see the other meme? Like back then, like the Black Panther. Like this, like when Black Panther first came out, they had Steph Curry as Killmonger beating up
Yes.
LeBron and shit.
Oh my God. Y'all niggas got me over here crying. Y'all niggas is crazy.
Why did the Warriors have to go get KD? What
What
happened?
happened with
Why
KD?
did the Warriors have to go? Why did the Warriors? What happened? Why the Warriors went and got KD?
Okay,
What
why the
happened?
Cavaliers
Oh,
had to
y'all must
trade
have
away
forgot what
Andrew
happened.
Wiggins for Kevin
Why the
Love?
Warriors
Why
went
did
and got
LeBron had to go
KD?
back because they
Oh,
got
y'all
Kyrie?
forgot? Oh, y'all forgot what happened? Oh, I know they had to get
Why
Wiggins.
LeBron ain't stay in
They had
Miami?
to click up. LeBron made them niggas click up. Y'all forgot.
Worm.
Like y'all
Andrew
keep
Wiggins is
talking
a
about
bitch
why
ass
KD
nigga.
went to the Warriors while LeBron went back to Cleveland.
Worm.
Why he
Simple
got
Cause
Andrew
that's
question.
where he
Wiggins
wanted to
traded
go.
for Kevin Love? Why he
Worm.
take
He's
Amon
a bitch
Shumpert and
ass
J.R.
nigga.
Smith
That's
away
why.
from Carmelo Anthony?
Worm.
He
Worm.
wanted to make it
Simple.
right in Cleveland.
Worm. Simple question.
See, when you ask questions about KD and I ask questions for Bron, is an excuse, dog. Like,
Worm.
What you say, LB? LB,
No,
what
I'm
you say?
saying. Hold on. Hold on, Trey. Worm.
Nah,
Simple.
hold on. Let LB talk. I want him.
Worm. Simple question. Like, just pretend you're Bob Myers, right? Just pretend you're Bob. If you have a chance to like talk KD to signing with you in free agency, wouldn't you do that? It's like it's just common sense. It's just common sense, bro. Like,
He's a nice player. He's
he's
nice.
a nice player.
man, what are you talking about, bro?
He's nice. You know.
Trust me. If LeBron wanted him to be in
I'm
Cleveland,
saying
trust
if
me.
KD want to come over to the Lakers, I'm saying like if he want to come, he can just make it like
See?
nigga, what's
Like,
up?
why they acting like KD the
That was
first
nigga,
player
what's
to
up?
go to a team that he lost to? Like, KD's not the first, bro. Like,
But he don't want to. But KD know he can't hold because KD know he can't stand side by side
why
with
is
LeBron. That's why he don't
KD?
want to join with him.
Why is me and KD like the first niggas to go to a
I
team that
don't
we
want
lost to?
Oh
KD.
man, this
KD is
is
not the
funny.
first,
Bro,
bro.
but we already showed
Yeah,
what.
he can stand side by side with him.
Oh, that
Mm.
shit been done. That shit been
What
done.
happened?
That
Who
shit
chasing
been
He
done.
something?
got his ring.
Who
Why
chasing
y'all treat
something?
this nigga like he ain't
Oh
got his
no, he
ring?
talking. I think bro talking about him trying to chase Mike. That shit been over with.
Oh, that's done with.
Chasing Martin.
You
Nigga,
ain't
that's the
chasing
real
Mike.
Been
2-3.
flushed.
You don't see
I
LeBron
mean, my
number.
That
thing
shit
is,
been
you had
flushed.
so
LeBron
many
the real
years to
2-3,
chase, and
nigga.
you still chasing
LeBron
somebody
the
that
real dog
retired
trade, nigga.
way before you did.
I'm
LeBron
not
the real
mad.
dog trade. That's the real 2-3. What you talking
Listen, if
about?
LeBron
Mike
want to play in
Money.
the league until he 85, I don't care, bro. Let him
Bro,
go.
your man's got the same amount of rings as Steph Curry, bro, in a longer span of time,
Steph
bro.
I
only
just
has
don't like
two. Steph
how.
has
Then we in
two.
the Steph,
KD
and
has
it's crazy
none.
because we in the
I'm
Steph
not
Curry
giving
era.
Steph them
No, but
4
hold on.
rings.
This
Steph
the
has
thing,
two.
Worm.
Bro, don't
KD
do
has
that.
zero.
If you go if no listen,
Steph has
on
We're
that
two.
not
route, then
giving
you
Steph
Steph
can't
has
count
Curry
the
those
two.
bubble
KD
ring.
has
rings.
zero, nigga.
If you going
Come
by that,
on,
then you can't
dog.
count the bubble
I'm
ring.
not
Don't
giving
do
them
that,
them
bro.
two rings.
Worm,
I'm
That's
not
listen.
This
giving
guy,
them
man.
them
crazy.
2 rings.
Then that
Them
means you
niggas
can't
ain't even missing
to
no
be
shots.
technical,
Y'all
then
know
that
the
means you
Warriors
not
when
only
they had
can't count the
KD,
No,
bubble
hold on,
ring,
hold
then
on,
you
hold
everybody
can't
on.
like,
count
Worm.
y'all
2016
bitch
either.
ass ain't getting
But
that.
Worm. This
That's
is the
Kyrie
thing,
Irving's
right?
ring.
This is the thing, right? Wouldn't you listen? Y'all treat KD like the mofo was getting dragged by Golden State when that nigga came over there and took over the team.
Nah, he
Like,
took
what are you
over.
talking about?
He took it. His
He
numbers at an
played
all-time high. I ain't even gonna
They had
lie.
a nice system. They
No,
played. They
KD.
moved the basketball. They moved the basketball very well. That's what that
Y'all love to
was.
play
No, KD
accolades.
could go in any
Got
system.
2 MVPs, not Curry.
Yeah,
KD
unlike
Not
somebody else who
Curry.
got to just play in only one system.
That's a fact.
KD,
There you go,
KD can go in
Ben.
any. How many teams he been in? Nigga? How many teams KD been on? He can go in any system. And what happened?
OKC,
What
Warriors,
KD
Brooklyn
do in any
Nets,
The
system?
Nets
and
and the
now the
Suns.
Let him
Suns.
go to the
That's
team.
4
And what do
teams.
I don't have
KD
no
do in
issue
any
with that.
system? What happens?
Stay away from
Nigga, if
KD.
Shea
Listen.
go
Stay away
to
from
if
KD.
Shea go to
Team is
Indiana
healthy, they
Pacers
gonna
like
win.
tomorrow, I don't
KD
give a
only
fuck.
successful with the Warriors. LeBron James went to 3 different teams and got 3 different championships. We've been smoking 3 different teams, 3 different championships.
LeBron go
KD
to
been
3
on
different teams and they
You don't
construct
give
a
a
whole
fuck
new
for
team
it.
for
You don't
this
give
nigga.
a damn.
Just for this
3
nigga to
different
fail.
championships.
And then he just so happened to get a
The
ring.
Nets failed him
3 different championships.
because they didn't even
LeBron
have a real
fails more
coach. They
time than
had
he
Steve
succeeds,
Nash
bro.
as the head
Don't try
coach.
to run this
The,
narrative like,
the
oh, he go
Nets
places and
had
get
I ain't
Steve
rings.
never
Nash
heard
as
no
a
That's
head
shit like
coach.
not
that in
how
my
that
life,
works,
dog.
bro.
Yeah.
That
That's
was the
all it
This
was.
nigga been with the
wrong
Lakers
move.
for
LeBron
7
do. Every
years, and
team
this
he
nigga
went
got
to.
out the
Look
playoffs
what
2 of those
happened with
7
LeBron.
years.
Every team LeBron went to, what happened? What happened with every
Every
team he
team,
went to?
this nigga was in the Lakers for 7
What
years, and this
happened with
nigga
every
missed the
team LeBron
playoffs
went
2
to?
out of those
What
7
happened with
years,
every
bro.
team KD? What happened with every team KD went to? Huh?
Out of
This
control.
nigga failed this year. He failed last year. And y'all talk
What you
about that
think
this nigga
Cena?
deserve a
Lapis style?
statue in LA
Cena, what?
with a
Who the
bubble
Lapis
ring
style?
and 2 missed playoff attempts.
Cena, don't do the thing.
What y'all talking about?
This nigga went back to Cleveland
We
only
not the
because they
laughing
got
stock.
Kyrie
We not
Irving
the
and they had the
laughing
number
stock.
1 pick and they used that as leverage to go get Kevin Love, bro.
From overseas. Because
The
your
nigga
boy
is a hype job. Is he a great athlete? He was
Yo,
at one point.
dirty,
Wait, hold
yo.
on. What you said, Cito?
he had to get
Go
a
ahead,
white
Cito.
boy from overseas
Y'all
that's fat as
did
hell.
Westbrook
Oh my
dirty.
God, I don't
Y'all
like
did Westbrook
Luca.
dirty, dog.
It
Cino,
don't matter if you
sit
don't
back
like him.
and
He
what I've been
with
saying. I
LeBron.
don't like him. I want AD back.
Cito,
So
he
you
said
want
Luca.
Mr.
He
Glass
said
back.
that's LeBron James' team. I told you.
No, it ain't.
It is
That is
LeBron
LeBron
team.
team, nigga.
That's Luka's team. They done lost
I
No,
told
every
you.
LeBron's
Cena,
the
we have
one,
They done
Luca's the
lost every
two.
I told you
He's
Luca's gonna
25
be
years
doing all
old
the
and he's
dirty work
fixing the
while
Cena,
two.
Bro,
we
you
LeBron
know,
have
gets all
ever
the
since
credit.
Luka got over that, he led the Lakers in points, rebounds, and
Cena,
assists. You
we
do know
have
that, right?
That's still
All right.
LeBron's
How
team.
long LeBron been doing that?
That's
LeBron is
LeBron
LeBron's
team.
been doing that. Talk
Actually,
about
Yo,
the
LeBron has
finals.
not
I'm talking
led them
about,
in
this ain't about the
rebounds. That
Salute.
Lakers.
was
This is about the
Anthony
Salute.
finals.
Davis.
Talk about
I'm
Jersey.
not talking
finals.
about the
Hey, yo,
I'm
Celtics.
tired of
hey,
y'all.
thank you, Cena, for finally putting me on, man. It's
And
been like 30 minutes.
OKC.
Cena didn't want the Knicks supporters on here like that, but we here. We still
Listen,
here.
LeBron's
The
team,
Knicks.
Cena.
What's
It's
there to
LeBron's team.
support?
I don't care what you guys say, bro.
No,
It's
no,
LeBron's
no. I'm
team.
saying you was blocking the Knicks supporters for being on the stream. I feel you, but we
No,
still
what?
here. We still proud.
Well, me and Outlaw been
And we
here.
all
I've
still
been
proud.
here.
And we
We
all
been
still here.
here.
Man, you know them 211 begin
He
to
can
act
only
like
put
you
10
ain't
people
Just
on
know
shit.
that,
here,
let me tell
SJ.
you, over nothing, it was still Steph
He can only
Curry's
put
team.
10 people on here, Jersey.
Outlaw
That's
don't
what
be
matters.
gonna wet the bed.
That is Steph's team. Exactly. That was Steph's team. That when KD got there, okay,
It's Steph's
cool.
team. It's
He did
Steph's
he did
team.
that,
It's Steph's
but
team.
they were talking. Huh?
Oh,
Morality
y'all got
wise,
Black
like,
Maul in here. Black
Come
Maul
on,
be coming
son.
in here.
What's going
listen,
on,
I
fellas?
don't care.
Thanks for the ad, man.
Right.
What's
You
happening,
Hey,
around?
It
hey,
was
man.
Steph. It
Hey,
was Steph's
whoever.
team, but KD
What?
was the reason
What
why
he
they
about
won.
to say?
Go ahead, Black
Hey,
Maul.
What you whoever saying? Who I just wanted to make a quick point about the KD and LeBron. Like the KD and LeBron talk is crazy. KD's way more skilled than LeBron. And if you don't
Facts.
Shut realize
your
that
ass up.
if
Nobody don't
LeBron
want to
That's a
hear that
fact,
LeBron
though. Let him
bullshit.
rock.
if KD was 6'2", KD's skill set is so great that if he was 6'2", he's still in the NBA. If LeBron's
Facts.
6'2", he's Bronny. He's Bronny. If he was 6'2", LeBron is Bronny. Barely making it in the league, bruh.
I
Bronny's
agree.
showing
I agree
us
with
Oh
that.
what
boy, here
LeBron
we
would be if
go.
he wasn't
That's a
six
good
eight
take.
270, bro. Like real
Here we
life, bro.
go.
Real
Ain't no
life.
Here we go.
steroids.
But
Like
he
real
is
life.
6'9",
There it is.
207.
All
Like
right, but he's not
the
more skilled than
reality is,
KD though. He can't
and what
dribble better than
happened?
he
So
can't
what
dribble
happened when
better than
KD was
KD.
on
He can't
OKC?
Nope.
shoot
When
better
he
than
was on,
KD.
That's a solid
What are
Nope.
you
take.
talking about?
He don't have.
oh,
He he can't score in all three levels like
Ain't
KD
never
can.
competed in
The
KD.
only thing LeBron does better. The only thing LeBron does better than Kevin Durant is the only thing LeBron do better than KD is pass the damn ball. That's it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? That's it.
no. He does fall. No, he does
Shit.
fall on the
He
ground
went
better
all
than
OKC.
KD.
We played them in the finals, and LeBron
He
worked his
does
ass
flop
back
better than
in the
KD.
finals. What y'all talking about? Get
Hey,
me
y'all
out of
tripping.
here.
Y'all
KD
tripping.
got a 2-1 record in
Bro.
the finals.
KD got a
Did
2-1
y'all
record
forget
in
who
the
was on that
finals.
team? OKC. It was KD, James Harden, Russell Westbrook, and it was young as shit. Always
Okay,
running.
James
Exactly.
Harden failed in the finals. We ain't
Do you know
talking
what
about
they
no
coach?
James
Do you know
Harden,
what they
bro.
coach? Whoever that is talking. Do you know what they coach was? Bum ass
Billy
Scott
Donovan.
Brooks.
Oh my
Bum
Oh,
ass
Scott
God.
Brooks.
Scott
I thought it
Brooks.
was Billy
Scott
Donovan.
Brooks, bum ass.
He
Scott
wasn't the
Brooks going
players
up.
supposed to play.
Bro,
I don't want to
Scott
hear about
Brooks,
that coaching
Scott
shit.
Brooks,
I don't want to
Scott
hear about
Brooks.
that
No,
coaching.
coaching matters.
That
Hold on.
coaching,
You don't know
that
whoever that
coaching
is
shit
talking.
weak as
Whoever
ass.
that is
Coach,
talking don't know basketball because that's the reason
the coach.
Indiana about to win the championship because of their coach.
Nigga,
Because that's
really,
what great
you don't
coaching.
need to
That's what
argue
great
way to the
coaching
finals
does for
with
you,
that,
bro.
nigga. They got
That's
to the
what
finals
great
with that
coaching
coach.
does for you.
They got to the finals with
Great.
them.
In his mind, LeBron is the coach.
Talk to
Yeah, and
him.
that's why LeBron only got 4 rings. Because if he went to San
Three.
Antonio with Pop and got great coaching, he had like 8, 9 rings right
Only
now.
4
But
rings.
LeBron don't know.
Only 4 rings is
LeBron don't
tough.
need
Yes,
four.
only 4. Only 4.
Man,
22
listen.
goddamn years. What are you
Only
talking about?
4
That man
rings
He
got
is
four
could be
tough.
more.
rings
That's
in
all.
Man,
22
yeah,
years.
four rings. Nigga smoking on
Only
teams.
4
Three.
Done
rings.
beat your favorite players. Done beat KD. Done beat
Oh yeah.
Kawhi and
I'm
Duncan.
a,
And
I'm a,
done
I'm a
beat the
Wizards fan.
Okay,
Spurs.
Kawhi
When
I'm
got
a
rings
Wizards
off
fan.
him.
He owned
KD
us.
got rings
You
off
right about
him.
that.
Curry got
LeBron
rings
don't
off
matter
him.
what they
Draymond
run.
got
Done beat
rings
the
off
great
him.
Warriors.
Clay
Nigga,
got
LeBron
rings
done
off
beat
him.
all your
Duncan got
favorite
rings
players.
off him.
Nigga, smoke their ass.
Tony
Nigga,
Parker
all
got
the
rings
great
off
teams.
him.
Nigga, all the
Robert Horry got rings off him. Who
who?
else? I said
You
Kawhi
can
got
count
rings off
Jokic.
him.
You
Dirk
can
got
count
rings off
Jokic
him.
because he
Jason
eliminated
Taylor
that
got
nigga.
Jason Terry
Most
But
got
this the
rings
thing
off
definitely.
though.
him. You
You
But
want
can
me to
this
keep
what
count
going?
Bron
Jokic. He
do. Bron
eliminated
make
that nigga.
niggas famous though. Paul George became Paul George because of LeBron. We had no idea Paul George was as good as he was
Paul
until
George.
he flat
Nigga,
LeBron
he was
ass.
doing
Paul.
Paul George when he was in Indiana. Did you forget?
Nah, I knew about
Paul
Paul
George
George
got
before
famous
that.
because of
Did you
LeBron.
forget what he did to Paul George in Indiana?
LeBron made us realize Paul George was a top 2-way player when he was cooking his ass in Indiana, bro. We did not think about that man on that level until that
Nah,
series,
Paul
bro.
George one of
They
the
Real
best.
trying to
life.
Hey,
trade
Real
him.
Paul
life.
George
Well,
has
you can
been
say
Real
the
great.
life.
same
That
thing
was
about
Danny.
Kawhi Leonard too.
Hey,
That
We
was
did not
Danny
know how good of
Granger's
a player
team.
Kawhi Leonard was until he locked up
man, you
LeBron
know
in
Paul
the
George is
finals.
gonna say he
Nah, I
was
knew
good.
Exactly.
Kawhi
That's
Whoever
Leonard
the
was
said
most
that,
good.
correct.
Paul
Exactly.
George.
Nah, I knew Kawhi
So
was good.
LeBron
Paul
does make
George
I
is
niggas
know
your
famous. So he
guy.
LeBron
do
was
make
good.
people better.
LeBron make niggas superstars, bro. Niggas
I
turning
watch
to
Paul
LeBron made
George.
superstars
niggas
playing against
Y'all
him.
speak for
superstars.
yourself. I
Yeah, a
watch
Niggas
Paul
turning
household
to
George.
name, the name.
superstars.
I know Paul
Oh
George and
man, this
Kawhi
is
What
wasn't
funny.
good.
I
did
knew
LeBron
who
doing to
Kawhi was
KD
though.
when KD was on
That
I know
OKC?
Curry
them
What?
built
niggas in
his
college.
whole career. The whole Golden State legacy was built off of that.
No,
Exactly.
He
no,
told us to
no,
do.
Exactly.
no, no,
He don't
no,
want to hear
no,
it.
no,
The
Exactly.
no,
whole
no.
legacy.
Bro
That
don't want
And
to
was
he
hear
did
it.
that
it
was
last time.
Squeeze and them
Paul,
was the Splash
Hey,
Brothers. That's
tell
what got
me
them niggas.
who built their legacy when Jordan was winning chips?
man, bruh.
Nobody.
JJ
Nobody.
Barea became a household
Nobody
name
was
due to
doing it.
LeBron. JJ
Jason
Barea
Terry.
became a goddamn household name due to LeBron. JJ
Paul
Oh
Barea,
yeah,
bruh.
that's
Fuck
crazy.
around with LeBron. We know who
Yup,
he
no,
is.
that's
Joe
fact. Oh
Stevens.
yeah, you
JJ
definitely watch
Barea.
NBA.
How
Okay,
many
You already
titles?
know.
that's crazy.
JJ
How
Barea was
Joe
cooking.
JJ
Stevens
Barea
is
is
That
wild.
was
That's
in the
crazy.
JJ
LeBron
was cooking
era.
them in that series.
JJ Barea, a whole 2 feet shorter than that man.
And don't
JJ
even bring up
Barea is
Tony
Damn.
crazy
Allen.
work.
Don't bring up Tony
How
Allen
is
either.
Steph
First
Curry
Gasol.
team
in
all
your
Gasol.
defense.
legacy in your era? Well, you supposed to be the LeBron era. It's
Oh,
Steph
this is Steph
Curry.
Curry's area.
Steph Curry got a
He
What
took
chip
over.
happened? Cino
in your
players got
era.
hurt on the team.
He took
Cino, you
off in
don't know
his
the whole story.
Nah. Here we go.
Players
He
getting
players
hurt
got
on the
hurt.
team and
because
all
after
that
Kobe
shit. Boy, you
Bryant,
know
it
we
was
had the
supposed to be
squad. We could
LeBron,
have
but
smoked
Steph
their
Curry took
ass.
over.
Bro, you know we
Anybody
could
can
do
do
that
How
for
that.
the fuck
every
LeBron
champion,
LeBron
bro.
take
took over?
over.
Everybody
Hey,
who's won a
one boy
championship, we
gave
can
him,
literally
give him
say,
a
oh, so was hurt. Like literally every single
You
one
can
of
say
them.
that for the Warriors.
You
When
can say that
KD
for
got hurt,
we can say that
Clay
we
Thompson
can say
got
that for
hurt.
Michael Jordan.
Who
When
would say
Michael
the
Jordan
Raptors
beat the
would have beat the
Lakers.
Warriors?
When Michael Jordan beat the Lakers the first time, the Worthy and Magic got hurt. So we gonna take away Mike Green for that? Like we taking away rings because people got hurt? Like really? When
I'm
the
just
hell we start
telling the
doing that?
full
When the
story.
hell we start
I'm
doing
just
that?
telling the full
You
story.
just
Just
a
tell the
bron,
full
you just a
story.
bron sexual. That's all. You was a
Oh
bron
my God,
sexual
he called
who
LeBron
gonna
sexual.
go. You a
Y'all
bron
just trying to
sexual
come
who
up with
gonna
these
go hard
words.
regardless.
Oh
No,
Like you
God.
ain't you
I
tell the
sound
whole
like
story.
LeBron X. That's what happened. Y'all sound like his ex,
No.
baby.
Nah, y'all just be hyping this dude, bro. Like LeBron is a great player.
He got
Like
MVP
I don't.
against LeBron.
Nah, he ain't no great
Who
player.
got MVP against
Oh
the
my
what?
God,
Like
that
I'm
is not
not.
a great player.
07, he got
Who?
MVP against
LeBron,
LeBron.
LeBron, in my
07.
opinion, should be in
In
everybody top
07.
10 to 15
MVP of
ever. In
Oh,
one
my
nah,
opinion.
Well,
nah.
Cino said he
In
That's
not
my
that's
top
the
twenty,
first
opinion.
so
time
I
I
don't believe
disagree
I
that.
with
know,
you.
but that's Cino. I mean, no, you
That's
know
the
Cino.
first
Look,
one.
y'all. Cino got a
One and
brand with
two.
that, so we gonna
LeBron
let
one and
Nah,
Cino
two.
pay
it's
because
too many people that are
that's
better than
Cino's
LeBron.
brand. That's
I ain't
Cino's
got
brand.
Where?
So we
50.
ain't
I got
going.
50.
No, I'll be
He
honest.
got
Hell no,
48
he ain't
But
no
players.
top
you
10.
I'll
can't
be
name
honest. He in my
15
top
players
50.
I don't
better
know
than
why
LeBron,
you
bro.
doing this. I
I
don't know
No,
what's
could.
up with
LeBron
this
is in my
man.
Dale
top
got
I don't
15.
know
Ken.
why.
LeBron is
I
in my top
Dale
20.
got Ken.
I'll be honest.
I
Nigga,
don't know.
could.
I don't know, man.
that's
Crazy, man.
Like y'all
Dale
can
got
lie
Ken.
all y'all
Oh
want,
Lord,
but
here
like
we
he's in
go.
my
What?
top 20. He
Here
just
we
ain't
What you
my
gonna
go.
say?
he,
What you
he
gonna
just
say?
ain't my
Adrian
favorite
Dantley
player.
and all them?
Okay.
I'm like, come
Is
on,
it
man. Y'all
Chase
niggas.
Adrian?
him
Y'all
McGrady
gonna
better
say
than LeBron
Adrian Dantley?
James.
Oh, come
Man,
on, nigga.
Bird.
Alex
Say,
Hold on.
English?
all right, bro. All
T-Mac is
right,
better
bro.
than
If you
LeBron.
put
The
if
nigga
you
who
Tomas
put
couldn't get
T-Mac
out
Iceland,
the
and
first
LeBron,
round.
German,
That
Nah,
T-Mac.
man,
nah,
you
nah,
know
nah.
LeBron.
Julius
T-Mac,
That
you
Erving,
you
T-Mac.
just broke
Cena,
down the
what your GOAT
skills.
said,
You broke
Cena?
down
Allen
Cena, what your
skills.
GOAT said
Houston,
about
Now if you
LeBron?
talking about a specific
Cena,
era,
what
yeah.
your
Okay,
GOAT
Latrell
said
so
about
But
Sprewell,
LeBron?
it's like,
hold up,
yo, if
bro.
you're
What
gonna
did
talk
If it's
Cena
about
all,
GOAT say
oh,
if
that
it's
he
John
all,
better
if
than
it's all,
Starks.
LeBron?
if it's all
What did
about
that's
Cena
skills,
fair.
GOAT
then
say he
Jamal
is?
Crawford better than
Y'all
Cena
LeBron.
want to
But
say
his
that.
arguably is better.
Jamal
It's
Crawford
more
better
than
than
Cena
that.
GOAT
LeBron.
said,
Jamal
let
If
Crawford a
me
it's just
guy.
about skills,
I'm a clear
he
it up.
said it was just
I'm a
about
clear. Let
skills.
me say one thing. I'm gonna shut
LeBron,
up.
Dale
Let me say
Ellis,
one thing and I'm gonna shut up.
They say
LeBron,
Dale
Ceno's
Dale
GOAT.
Ellis.
He said Monte
Ceno's
Ellis.
GOAT, nigga.
Hey,
Ceno's
shout out
GOAT
to
said
Monte
he'll take
Ellis, Mississippi
LeBron.
Nah,
Bullet,
Shout
look,
out
man.
to
I
Ceno said
got
Monte.
he'll take
Debo. I
LeBron
got
Hey, he
over
didn't
Debo
say
over
himself
LeBron.
Monte Ellis.
and
I'll
Jordan,
take
I got
nigga.
any
Zeke
Debo over
Ellis
said
any
he'll
LeBron.
You're
day.
take
not putting
Zeke
Monte
said
Ellis
he'll
Any
take
over
Dale
LeBron
LeBron.
over
Ellis.
Stop it,
himself
Cito.
and
Nah,
Jordan.
I
Any
ain't gonna
That's
hold
what
you.
Ceno
Dale
If
GOAT
you
Ellis.
put
said, nigga.
Monte
Any
Ellis
Tell
over
me
Dale
what you
LeBron, we
Ellis.
said,
ain't even
Ceno.
talking
Tell me what
basketball.
your GOAT
Wow.
said.
Over Braun.
Nigga,
I
tell me
got
what your
Debo
GOAT
over
said,
LeBron.
nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I got
Any
Monte
other
Debo
Ellis
over
over
Ellis.
LeBron.
LeBron is
I
crazy.
told you,
That's
you can take
insane.
any like
Man,
LaFonso
that is
Ellis,
In LB words, what
Monte
is he
Ellis,
talking about?
Dale
What
Ellis.
is he talking about?
My
In
man
LB
said
words,
Dale
what is he
Ellis.
What is he
talking
Hey,
talking
about?
about, man?
He
Cena just
said he's
named
taking
Dale Ellis,
LeBron
man.
over himself
Shout out to
and
Monte though.
Jordan,
Monte
nigga.
my guy. I love Monte
That
though.
man,
But come
that
on.
man said Dale Ellis though. Hey, yo, that's hella disrespectful. That man
Talking about.
said
That's stupid
Dale
crazy.
Ellis, man.
Boy,
I
That
don't
is
want to
Dale
wild.
hear nothing.
Ellis was a 3-point
No,
champion.
hold
I
on, hold
mean,
on.
Michael
No, Cino,
Beasley.
hold on.
he did
Cino.
Ceno,
take
You
the
I
take
ain't
first
paying
hey,
ass
Ceno
whooping
no
hey,
in the
Ceno.
attention.
NBA.
No,
Ceno, I'm not
Cino.
No,
paying you
Michael
no
Cino.
Beasley
attention to
cooked
you.
him in practice,
Hey, Ceno,
and this is
you taking
facts.
Craig Hodges over him
No,
too,
That's
Cino.
Ceno?
The
practice,
worst
nigga.
ass
That's practice.
in
You
Worm.
talking
You
about practice?
you taking
Worm.
Craig Hodges over him too,
Hey,
Ceno?
I'm gonna tell
Worm.
y'all right now, Dale Ellis
Yes, I'm
took
talking
the
about practice
worst
because
ass
LeBron don't
whooping,
practice.
took the
Worm. I'm
worst
just making
ass
this
whooping of
real
women
simple.
fighting in NBA fight history.
Hold on, Worm.
NBA
I'm just
Man,
fight history.
LB, go
Dale
ahead.
Ellis
Casino,
took
I
the
want to hear
worst
Casino
ass
talk.
whooping.
LB, go ahead, man.
Oh
It's
God.
Worm. I'm just making
NBA
it.
legend.
Yeah,
It's
it was
NBA
Worm.
left.
legend.
It
Dale
was
I
to the
Ellis
don't.
left.
took
This
the
is
worst ass whooping in the history of sports.
Hold on, Worm.
Huh?
I'm just
yeah, Ellis.
Worm. I'm
Brunson
just
better than
being.
LeBron too.
I'm being
He
100.
took it's the worst team fight in
No,
history between two teammates. That
Hold
Gilbert
on.
Arenas thing came over and overshadowed it, but this got to a fight.
Hold on.
He got
who
it.
was fighting?
Xavier McDaniels beat up Dale Ellis in the
Hold on,
oh
hold on,
yeah, I
LB.
heard
Mm-hmm.
about
I got
that.
Yeah,
you.
he
Dale
did.
Ellis
I
went
got
and got
you,
a
LB.
two
Hold
by
on,
four.
LB.
he got
Hold
a
on,
two
LB.
by four,
I
came back
remember
and
hearing
then
about this.
tried to hit dude with his baby. Here,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
He
remember
he
that.
he he,
That
he
was
hit
like way back.
X-Man real quick. Where X-Man was in the elevator, he told bro to hold his
Wasn't that like a
baby,
93?
and he caught bro by his car and beat the brakes off him till the cops
Wasn't that
came.
like a 93 or something?
Yeah, shout out to X-Man, man. That boy from my city.
That's
Now, what you were saying?
He was straight.
Oh yeah,
He was a
like,
goon.
What you were saying?
I'm being all trolling aside because I don't have like no real hate for LeBron and shit, but I critique.
I don't like him.
I critique is that we know you don't like him. We know, we get it, bro.
Yeah, let him
Yeah,
finish.
we know
Please.
y'all don't like
I'm
him. We
just
know
saying.
y'all his ex or whatever.
I'm
Y'all
just saying. I gotta be honest here. Kobe has
be
played with
honest. Be
24
honest.
players in his life. Jordan has played with 23 players in his life. LeBron has played with 110 niggas in his career.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow.
And it's gonna be more next year.
Hey, bro,
That's half the league,
and
bro.
not only that, bro, like 13 of them niggas on the top 75.
Damn, so
Yeah, a lot of them are in the top 75.
And
Come on,
13 of them
There's a
niggas
lot
on
of
the
them in the
top
top 75 that you can point
And
out
Luka
and be
ain't
like,
get
damn,
yet.
you played with LeBron
Luka will be
James.
there. And Luka will be there.
Just because they're on the top 75 don't mean they're deserving to be on there.
I don't care what
No, but he still played with it.
Hey, bro,
His teammates was the
LeBron
top
need to
75
hire you. Whoever that is that keep deflecting here, LeBron need to put you on the payroll, bro. You are
that's
good.
Worm.
You are
That's Worm.
good,
That's
bro.
Worm.
What I'm
Hey, bro,
saying
he's
is,
good.
it's people that's on the top 75
Worm
that
gonna be
don't
hiding
belong on the
the
top
folks in the
Ray
75.
Allen.
They don't gotta put me on no payroll. I do this shit for free.
I'm
Nah,
asking you.
no.
AD,
Yo,
should be on
Rich,
the top
man. Worm will work
75.
for
If
you,
they can
man.
say anything they want on ESPN, I want the same money.
I didn't say,
AD,
no, I agree with you. I agree
Wow.
everybody that's there shouldn't be there, but that don't take away from the fact that they're there.
I
So,
know,
like,
but
just because they shouldn't be there is a whole, like, that's
no, I'm
subjective.
asking, does
LB,
AD
what does that
deserve to be
mean,
there?
LB? So what did that mean?
Not over Dwight
LeBron
Howard,
played
no.
with all the players. So
Okay,
what
thank
that
you. I was
mean,
about to say
LB?
not over Dwight.
Not
Hell
over
no.
Dwight,
Dwight Howard
over
don't get it. Dwight
Kyrie
Howard
Irving.
don't
He
get
shouldn't have been there
he
over.
don't
He
get
shouldn't
none
have
of
made
the
it over.
flowers that
He
he
shouldn't have made
deserves.
it over Kyrie Irving
And
either.
that nigga
Kyrie
played
should
with
have been there.
LeBron.
No,
So
what
Okay.
I'm
because
saying
LeBron played
is,
with a bunch of players, he don't
what I'm
get no
saying is,
credit because he played with a bunch of players.
what I'm
No,
saying
What
I
we
said he
saying is
played.
this
No,
is the
bro.
fact
I'm
that your
saying he is better
man,
than
for
Michael.
him to be
LB,
saying that
one
he's
at a
the
time,
GOAT and for him to be so
one
great,
at a time.
why
Right here, one at a time. LB, go ahead.
There's a lot of people talking at once.
What I'm saying is, Worm, most of LeBron's teams during those Cleveland years, they switched the team up like all 15
Damn,
players top to bottom. It was
36.
crazy. I was like,
236
dog.
different players?
And you
Why
lucky
is
you
Tino
had
looking?
hold on. And
Tino looking
God
desperate?
damn.
As the
you lucky
GM.
you had Brock Aller.
I thought you said
God
110.
damn.
Hey,
I hear you,
You was
let me let me speak.
126 short.
236 different
Allegedly.
players?
Y'all said
Allegedly.
110. Y'all was 126
Say
short.
allegedly. Where it say?
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Damn.
110, bro.
Yeah, they can't help me get no ring. They gotta go.
Look, hey man, who's second? Who's second on the list?
That's positive.
Yeah, no, players don't be working out like that. Players don't be working out like that. Man, y'all know players don't be working out like that. What can I say? You got to find the right fit for the team. Like
You
that's how
gotta
it
find the
goes.
right
Bullshit,
fit.
nigga.
You
No.
got
I'm not mad. No, but this is the thing. I'm not
He is
mad
a
at it because
lying
first of
motherfucker.
all, y'all had Brock Aller. Brock Aller's our capologist now. Like he knew how to make the money work and still have like a brand new team for LeBron every year. So
Did he?
and they know how to be under the cap at the
Well,
time.
he's with the
Did
So
he?
Knicks now?
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad.
Mm.
I'm
LB,
just
he's
stating
with the
the
Knicks
facts.
now?
Yes, Brock Aller's our capologist for the Knicks.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I just gotta call a spade a spade. LeBron played with a lot of niggas, bro. That's all
He
Since
I'm
when did
saying.
we
definitely
Like,
start
did.
paying
And
attention to that shit
you
though?
know what, LB?
No Diddy.
Okay. I will.
No Diddy.
Okay,
Since
that's all.
LeBron
Okay.
fans start saying
Nah,
shit
that's
like
all
"Don't
Diddy.
count the rings," like we got
Ain't no
to.
party like
Once
a Diddy party.
LeBron fans
No,
start
no
saying
party
shit
like
like
a
"Don't
Diddy
count the
party.
rings," we had to
Knuckles, you
start
better
doing
cut
that.
that shit out,
Yeah.
Knuckles. Knuckles, cut that out. That was he was
Because
talking about
prior
a
to
party
LeBron,
before them. Don't do
that's
that.
all we used
What
to
we
talk
talking
about.
about? Actual Knuckles, don't do that, Knuckles.
No.
Like,
I put asterisks on the boat. I put
Oh my
asterisks
God,
on
this
the.
is funny.
I put asterisks on the
Nah,
boat
that's
because
hilarious.
LeBron makes it worse than what it is. Like this nigga be
You know what
gassing
else
that
is
bubble shit
hilarious? We
like
still
it's the
haven't even talked
NBA
about the
shit.
NBA finals.
I'll be like, bro,
Cause
like the
that shit
bubble ain't
boring,
that
bro.
deep, bro.
man,
That
Indiana
shit, that
winning it
shit,
all,
that shit.
y'all. I'm
It's,
telling you, man.
it's
I
good
called it before
basketball,
it started,
man.
but
Let them talk
Indiana
about
is
the
How
winning.
series,
long?
man. No
We talking about the
disrespect.
finals, man. What's
We are
wrong?
2 hours in. We
Oh
still
no,
haven't even talked
Nobody
man.
about
cares
the
about the
finals.
finals.
Indiana is
Y'all,
Man, cause
we
nobody
not
care about the
talking about
Pacers and the Thunder,
LeBron. Like
man.
who brought
Hey,
LeBron
we
there?
already said nobody gonna care about this series. We've
Now, if
been
it was
said that.
Jermaine O'Neal and Reggie Miller against,
Just drag out the finals.
Russell
I don't really
Westbrook and
care.
KD, that shit would be lit. But
I
hell
just
no.
want to know when did it start mattering
Drag out
about
the
who
finals
played
for
with
as
who
long
and
as
how
y'all
many
can.
people.
Because
I
I'm not
never
trying to
seen
put
that
money on
before.
WNBA right now. This shit is terrible.
Like I said, bro, when
That
y'all start
did
getting rid of the
and the
rings,
thing
that's when
is,
we
people
start
like
doing
y'all
that.
not looking at it like you got to bring people in and out to see who fits best with the team. Like that.
But the problem is, it don't be the team. It be him for real.
Yeah, we got
Exactly.
Isaiah Thomas, but
What you
he ain't on my team no more. We
What
getting rid
Corey
of him.
say?
We getting rid of Derrick Rose.
And we're not gonna
Yeah,
talk about
bring
how.
in
And we're
Rodney
not
Hood.
gonna talk.
No, he trash. He gotta go.
And
Are
then
we
when
gonna
Knuckles
mention
said
how all them
that.
players get better
Knuckles
once
said
they
that
leave
shit.
LeBron?
Tired of
Though?
Knuckles ass,
He
bro.
had
I'm
Rodney
tired
and
of
then when
it.
Hood. He
niggas
had
feel away,
everybody,
LeBron
nigga.
Alex
put him on
Caruso.
the
Yeah,
team.
he's
It's like,
my
bro,
guy.
come on. Like,
No,
Hey,
now we got
whoever
Austin
that
Reeves.
is
He's my
doing
guy.
the LeBron voice, bro.
Right. Exactly.
Hey man, he
Alex
stayed doing that,
Caruso
man. That
and
shit
then
Knuckles,
corny.
Gordon.
I'm tired
Hey,
of
what Corey trying to say, yo?
Yeah, Darvin Ham, he gotta go. We get Bron.
Hey, you remember when LeBron James was trying to get him as a
But I don't
Luka
care.
as a
But
signature
I don't care what Chino said.
as a
That is
signature
LeBron's
player for
team.
his
I don't care
shoe
if Luka's
brand?
there right now.
Cino got
That
30,
ain't
40
me.
of the people.
I don't care,
What?
bro.
That wasn't me. What are you talking about?
It's LeBron's team, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
And that's
They
all
blame
I'm
Luka,
saying.
bro.
Cino, it is LeBron's team. I told you.
Luka ain't doing nothing to get the number one spot, C-Lane. Luka ain't doing
It's
nothing to
LeBron's
get the
team. I'm
number one.
sorry, bro.
Laugh all you want,
I
nigga.
mean,
Luka
it's
ain't
not
doing
that
nothing to
Cino,
get
it
the
serious.
is
number one
LeBron's
spot.
team. I
Hey
Laugh
told
man,
all
you.
you
hey,
want to. What did
I'm
Luka
all
do
about
to
the
get
black
the
and
number
black,
one?
man.
This is all your
Luka
fault.
It's
on the
not
wall.
that serious, but we know that's not
Cino,
LeBron
it's
Give me
team.
LeBron's
jump,
team, man.
C-Lo.
I
We know
told
that's
you.
not
Luka
LeBron
can't
He
even
team.
said
jump.
it's still LeBron's
They
team.
blame Luka
Can
for
Luka
losing,
jump?
and it was nasty, bro.
Can Luka
I'm not
jump?
explaining the Luka, man.
Cino, that's the truth. It is
Nah,
LeBron's
That's
team.
it's not the
LeBron's
truth.
team, nigga.
That's not the truth.
Luca there to
No.
just do all the dirty
And
work
you
while
know the
LeBron
thing,
gets the credit. You know the
I
time
put it like
is.
Nah, it's
I
not
will
that
say
What is
this.
going
serious.
on
I will
tonight,
say
Hey
Outlaw?
this.
yo,
Outlaw, what's up,
I'll
man?
say
and
this.
you know
What
the
it's
I
happened,
thing,
don't I
Outlaw?
don't
bro.
see Luke. I don't see Luca.
I'm
I don't see
sorry, man. I
Luca
Outlaw,
gonna
can't.
make no
tonight, why you
moves
hate
Listen, we
doing this,
cool, man.
to
I
Outlaw?
get
just can't. I
guys
can't
off
get
or
down
on
with
the
that
team.
dude,
Hold on,
man.
Encino. You know the thing that
I
drove me.
understand Outlaw, but damn.
Hold on,
Who
We
lost
Encino.
that?
cool, man. But it's
You
just
know the thing
I
that's even
can't,
more
man.
crazy. When you got
Lucas,
two
baby.
ball dominant,
I was supporting the Knicks, Outlaw, and I ain't talk bad
hold
No,
on,
about
and I
Bronson
salute to you for that,
Cena
man.
up on here
Salute to
calling
you.
him
I just can't
butterballs
get
and
with
all
that
that.
man,
I
for
was
man.
real. I'm
rolling with
good.
y'all.
I
Now
gotta
you
keep it
going
real.
and LeBron, and you
Elvis
doing this
out.
to LeBron Outlaw.
Y'all
Don't
gotta
do
keep
this,
it real.
Outlaw. Don't do
hey
this
man,
I'm
to
hey,
not.
me.
I'm
hey,
No,
not doing
man.
hey,
that.
We
I'm a
good,
Knicks
man. But
guy.
I
I
just
fuck with
can't get
LeBron.
down. I can't get
I
jiggy
fuck with
with that
They
LeBron.
say
man, man.
LeBron doesn't shoot anymore.
But
Nah, LeBron
Cino,
just
this
don't
is
play
what
no
I'm
But
saying
defense.
though.
but
But this is
Bro,
Cino,
the
okay.
the
knucklehead.
Lakers,
Cino,
the
this
Lakers,
is the
the Lakers
knucklehead shit,
plus
bro.
minus is actually worse with LeBron on
Cino,
this
you know what
floor
time is
than
it?
Hold on,
Luca
hold
there
on,
to
Kareem.
do all the
outlaw. Hold
dirty
on,
work.
outlaw. Cino, this is the knucklehead shit though. I'm still scratching my head when you
Mm-hmm.
got Luca and LeBron, and you
Mm-hmm.
throwing the ball to Austin Reeves for the final shot. What's wrong with you, nigga?
When has LeBron not
Well,
thrown
see,
the
I
by
ball
mean,
to
by the
Austin
LeBron,
Reeves for
statistics,
the
you know,
final
Austin
LeBron is
Reeves,
shot?
only
he's good from that
he's
particular
only
spot.
done he's only
So,
done it
Nah,
this
not
whole
bloody
career.
trust me.
knuckles.
And
Not bloody
Austin
knuckles.
Reeves
It was
supposed
the
to
right
turn
play.
up.
What
Austin
is
Reeves
Yeah,
ain't
wrong
been
with
it was
doing
the
He's
shit.
right basketball
always
play.
done that.
You
I
know,
am not
It
gonna
was the
lie.
right
everybody talk
basketball
about me and
The
play.
Luca,
earlier
but it's
days
still
that
eight
they
Cino
other
throwing the
cleaned,
guys
we
on
ball
the
to
be
team.
crying
Austin
about
Reeves?
it.
Are
Yup.
you
So,
crazy?
Since the earlier
Yeah.
days
Yup.
they
Oh
We
cleaned,
gave
they
I
be
would
Austin
throw to
crying
him
Reeves
about
today
that
That
if
shit.
he
Bud
was
$115
in
Crawford
million.
fight gonna be
Orlando.
on
We gave
Netflix.
Austin Reeves $150 million, and this son of a bitch ain't somewhere
And
else
y'all
he's
about to
supposed to
trade
be.
the mofo. And y'all about to trade Austin Reeves.
This motherfucker done robbed us $150 million, and you
How'd he
ain't doing
rob
nothing.
y'all? Y'all put him in that
Mm.
position. Like,
Bro,
why
you
would you
worrying
do
about
something like
Austin Reeves.
The nigga
Worm, you
robbed us.
worrying about the wrong thing, Worm.
And
You
he didn't
worrying
No
about
even go to the
Austin
bullshit,
job
Reeves.
bro.
You got
selling
a
his
player
shirt.
on your
He
team whose not even supposed to be in the
He's on
damn
the
G
job
League,
selling
and he's
shirts
on
Exactly.
y'all roster, bro.
in
Exactly.
Los
Who?
Angeles.
And
Knuckles
you
who?
worrying
No,
about
Los
Austin
Bronny.
Reeves.
Angeles
He's
Man,
talking
y'all
about
like you
NBA
don't
Bronny.
know
That's who he's
anything no
talking
more.
about. Bronny. LeBron's
Yeah,
son.
they just
Yes, that guy
they
is
got
not
some
an
new
Dog, they
NBA
got a
plans.
player.
whole
Bronny can
spot for a
become
nigga that's not even
Rajon
supposed to be in the
Rondo.
G League.
Bronny can become
They got so
Rajon
much money
Rondo.
they
He
just
has to
throw it
work at
away.
it. He can become Oh my
Wait,
lord, Rondo.
whoa,
that man just said,
whoa,
hold on, y'all.
whoa,
Stop talking. Stop
Y'all
talking.
whoa,
all heard it.
Somebody
Y'all all
just
heard it
said
too.
that
Y'all all
Bronny is
whoa.
heard it.
Rondo.
Wait a
Rondo
minute.
is
That
worse.
that was
Y'all
like a
heard
gut
it.
Become
punch right
Rondo. That's
there.
crazy, bro. Come on,
That
man.
was a
Y'all just
gut
saying
punch right
anything at
there.
this
Yes.
point.
Yes.
How you
God
saying
damn.
Slim? Y'all just saying anything. Come on,
Nah,
man.
what's
Bronny
going
can
on
beat
tonight?
Rondo. Come
I'm
on, bro.
hearing
He
Paul
can
George
become
is better than
Rondo. Nigga,
KD, and then now
Rondo.
Bronny could be
Look, I
Rajon
need
Rondo.
some of that
Yes, bro.
gas
You heard
oil.
it
Damn,
here
You
son,
feel
first,
what's
me?
man.
going on
Give
tonight?
me
Like a
some of
lesser
that.
version of Rondo.
That
Like a
was
lesser
crazy.
version.
Now basketball
That
is
was
Same player.
crazy.
done basketball.
How is
I
that?
told you.
How?
I
Then
said.
it
I'm
might be the
telling you,
craziest
Rich
thing
Paul.
said
You
on
need
here.
to
Think
go.
about it.
You need to go
He
holler
can
at
become
Worm.
a lesser
He
player.
need to be on
Bronny.
ESPN with Kendrick Perkins and Uncle Shay Shay and the rest of them.
Kevin Durant were the same player tonight.
Right. That was crazy.
This ain't my first
And
time.
then this man just said that Bronny is going to beat Rondo. That right there is crazy.
No.
Yes,
He said he can be.
He said
He said he can be Rondo.
Yeah, that's what I said. He said he can't beat him. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
No, that's crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
he cannot, bro.
I mean, he got more hops. He got more hops than Rondo.
If he can make himself better, he can make it. He can get better.
I mean, if he get on that LeBron diet, he may be.
Like, y'all
There you go, man. If you're gonna talk about LeBron diet, talk about Tom Brady, talk about Peyton Manning, talk about everybody.
Y'all never want to give people a chance. That's y'all problem.
You can't sell LeBron out with that diet shit, man. Without talking about Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, everybody
That's a
on that
different
shit.
sport. That's a different sport, Jersey. Yeah,
Nah, it's still they still top athletes. You can't talk about them if you ain't gonna talk about
that's
the
a
whole,
totally different sport.
the
You
whole
comparing two pocket
macro.
passing quarterbacks
Don't talk
to a
about the
guy who is a
micro. Talk
supreme
about the
athlete.
taking
Nah,
pills.
that's totally
We
two
know
different
Prime
sports,
was
bro.
taking pills
We're not
too.
going for that.
We know
You
Prime
can't
was
I'm not
taking
going for
pills.
that. You talk about
You
the
can't
We know
defend that one, bro.
not
LeBron
the
taking pills on the
micro.
sideline.
Bro, you can't defend that one,
Taking
bro.
pills on the
No, that's
sideline.
You
I
can't.
ain't
We know
try that.
Prime was taking pills too, nigga. What?
Peyton Manning ain't in the NBA. We can talk about Braun all we want.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay.
Braun popping pills on the sideline.
No, there you go. There you go. There you go.
Those is vitamins, nigga. Those is vitamins, nigga.
Ain't no
Nah,
damn
those
vitamins.
vitamins. Oh man,
Y'all better put allegedly.
that vitamin D
Y'all better
on
put
there.
allegedly behind that.
I got you.
Which alphabet vitamins?
Hey, you better say allegedly. LeBron gonna pull a Chris Webber.
What kind of pills was it?
Those are vitamin
What kind of pills
EPO.
was it?
That's what those vitamins.
The same vitamins he took when he went back to Miami and started
those
jumping out the gym when he took 2 weeks off and he was
There you
complete.
go.
No,
There you
those
go.
Miami
were for
Lab.
Savannah.
That's what I'm saying. It's no respect, man.
Alex Rodriguez.
You downplaying everything he worked for.
They were
Everything is
Hey man,
obvious, bro.
I don't care. You can't downplay everything a man worked for, man.
I'm not downplaying what he worked for. I'm just
Yes, you
saying by
are. That's
actual
messed
science,
up.
bro. You cannot be that old and still be
Why you
playing
keep
and
doing
running
all
on
this?
the field like
That's not
that.
true,
It's just
man.
not possible, bro.
That's not true,
And
man.
then you try to sit there and
Take this
compare a
away,
guy who's
Cena.
running up and down
And
the court
now,
to
what
a
is this,
pocket
Cena?
passing
Why you
quarterback.
doing
Like,
this?
nah.
You all being a hater.
What? A
Hold
passing
up, though.
quarterback?
baby.
Hey,
We talking about long lasting. We talking about stamina.
Wasn't
Bro, you got Aaron Rodgers still playing at 41. You got kickers still playing at like 40 some years old. That's a totally different sport than
We talking
basketball.
about kickers, or we talking about somebody that throwing the ball, moving around? That's two
No,
different.
he's
That's two
moving
different
around in the
positions.
pocket. He's not running
A
up and down the
kicker
court
and a
dunking a basketball.
QB. A
Now,
kicker and a
you would
QB
say
is not
somebody
the
like a
same,
Randy
brother.
Moss or like anything like that, then I'll say, okay,
They
I
got
get
the
it. But come
championship.
on,
I
man. This is
can't
a
put
pocket
that.
passing quarterback. Nah.
A kicker and a QB is apples and oranges.
Okay, and a supreme athlete playing basketball to a pocket passing quarterback is apples and oranges.
You ain't gonna put supreme QB behind that?
LeBron
Bro, he ain't when Tom Brady or Peyton Manning been running all over the field like that, bro. They haven't.
I'm talking about arm strength, bro. Are you kidding me?
Man, an arm strength don't go no way. Brett Favre can still sling that shit. Michael Vick can still sling that shit. I'm
With
talking about
precision.
athleticism. I'm talking about running, cutting,
With precision,
jumping.
man.
That's athleticism.
With
If you got a nice arm, that arm is not going to go
I
nowhere
didn't say
unless you
nice
get
arm.
surgery
I
on
said
it,
a
bro.
superstar arm thrown with precision. You cannot knock that, man. That's not easy, man. That's
I
not
never
easy.
said it wasn't
And all
easy.
them niggas
You the
go
one
to
that sitting there
Germany.
and complaining, talking about, well, I can't say
I'm
nothing
not
about Braun being
complaining.
on that diet and bringing in Peyton Manning and
I'm
Tom
saying
Brady.
the same
That's
thing I
totally two
said at the
different sports.
beginning.
That's totally two different
I'm
positions.
saying the same thing I said at the beginning. You're not going to discredit somebody that bust their ass. If you're not going to talk about the micro, which is the umbrella of sports, you got to talk about the macro and not the micro. You talk about the
Talk
micro.
about the Pistons. I mean, not the Pacers. The Pistons.
It's fucked up. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's fucked up.
You want to show everything about
he's cheating
what
the
about
game.
the Pistons?
But still think that he can run with these 25, 26
my
years.
2K player.
Hey, then wasn't Braun brought up in that Balco stuff though? Like
His name was
wasn't
on
it?
the Bowels Dennis
Oh,
legend.
okay.
It had LBJ
Oh my
on the shit.
God.
The
Hey,
league
guess
been
what?
protecting this nigga
Guess
for
what? You
years.
gonna
Everybody
discredit Bud
knows this.
Crawford? You gonna discredit Bud Crawford because he takes snap with Victor Johnson? I think not. I think not. And they all said it. You heard Charlo. You heard Charlo. They all do it. They all do it, and they take as much as they can where it don't show.
He got four now.
You
He don't got
first
three.
of
He got
all,
four.
you talking about a sport where you the only person in the ring. You ain't got no teammates to take. Like it's more understandable with like cyclists and track stars, boxers. Like when you playing a single player sport, you can't take off. So it makes more sense, bro.
He played against great teams, Cena. What are you talking about? Great teams he played against. That's why losses happen.
Great teams.
He played
He
against
did
great
play against great
teams.
teams.
But
Did he
he's the
not play
GOAT,
against great
Man,
though.
teams?
That's the whole point.
Did he not play against great teams?
And
not
didn't he
all
have
of them.
great
Hey,
Not
teams?
all
I
of them.
can't
That
do this,
Orlando
man.
was
I
Didn't he
can't
have
do
great
this,
teams?
man.
Was that Orlando? So you telling me that
They
Orlando
always
team was
seem to put
great?
LeBron up on it.
Like
You
he
don't even
always
like
constructed
Michael
teams for
Cena.
his
What are
teams
you
to be
talking? Why you
great, and
got
he
Michael
supposed to
on
be the
there for?
GOAT.
You don't even like
Figure it
Michael.
out and get it done. That's all we saying, and he can never get it done.
Y'all
That's
are
it.
fat guys. Mike is 24 wins in the finals with 11
Oh
losses.
boy.
Kobe
Oh
has
my
23
God.
wins
I'm
with
tired of
15
this.
losses. They got 6
I'm
and
tired of
5
this.
already.
Hey
Bill
man, you
Russell
got
played 35,000 years
hey,
and he only got 3 rings.
35,000
Oh
years.
man, they
hey,
mad because he got longevity, man. I never
put
seen
put
it,
Tim
man.
And swept 2 times. You
put
see,
Tim Duncan
hey,
on
don't
there.
hey Cino, don't forget the fine
LeBron
print
been
on the
playing
bottom
basketball
right.
since the beginning of
Swept 2
time.
Don't
times.
forget he been swept twice.
Right.
Oh
Don't
God,
forget
man.
that.
Who brought that up? Who somebody brought who said that?
You
Look,
don't
it
see it on
says
the
it right
Hey,
bottom?
there. That's the
It's a
asterisk.
fact that he been swept twice.
the best part about LeBron going to the West is they can no longer say he never lost in the first round. I used to love saying that. Oh, he never lost in the first round. Oh yeah, shut that up. That's happened what 3 times now? So I'm saying like, what are
The
we talking
West
about?
is more deeper. You know the
Never, he
West
never
deeper. That's
lost
what
in the
you have
first
some great
round.
teams too. A lot of
Yeah,
good
because
teams in the West, man.
he was in the
Nigga
Eastern
said, "Damn,
Conference
this
when it
nigga
was
I
is
thought
Detroit.
trash."
Darvin Ham was the problem
Fire.
though.
We need to
He
take
was in the
LeBron down and put Steph
But
Curry in the
Cino,
conversation.
Cino, I
Damn,
thought
Curry
I
is
Vince
thought
Talking
Darvin
Carter
Ham was
crazy
the
crazy.
as
problem though.
hell, you know. Talking about
And
put
guess
Steph in
what?
the
That ain't
conversation.
gonna never happen.
Yeah, Steph
He's a
Curry is
point
already
guard.
better
They
than him.
had the
You gotta
click,
be
But
Cino,
Cino, Cino, I thought Darvin Ham was the problem though.
they had to click up with
Darvin Ham
KD
was the
and them
damn
to be
problem.
in the conversation.
in
You
the
had to,
conversation.
you needed help to beat LeBron. You can't be a part of the conversation. You need help. You needed help. What
Dude,
the fuck?
And
he's
Bron
never
always
gonna be
need help. So what's your point?
Steph Curry's
I
never
need
gonna be a part of the
somebody
conversation.
LeBron
help
You
needed
gotta
help
be
to
We're
be the
not
whole
gonna do
damn
this
team.
again, man. It's been
he's
since
6 foot
different
10.
Didn't
eras.
Steph Curry win
Top
without?
players play
Didn't he
with each
win
other and
without
won.
Kevin Durant
We're not
again?
doing
Yeah,
this,
he
man.
won.
Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't he
Steph
We're
Nah,
beat
not
won
I
without
doing
agree
Kevin
with
this.
that.
Durant.
He beat
I
Okay,
them
agree
by
with
then
nah.
what
What,
one
happened?
What
team.
Jersey Ye just said is
He
fact.
beat
That's
them
Exactly.
by
fact.
Thank,
one team.
thank,
The
thank
Boston
you.
That's
Celtics.
fact. That's
The
fact. Every
Celtics threw
era.
this off of the
But
Knicks.
LeBron
Get
just did
your
it
ass.
more than
I don't
anyone
want to
else.
hear
That's
that.
all. Like
Yo,
two
the
things can
Celtics
be
is
That's
true.
not
fine,
what it
man.
Jersey
But
was,
A.
like
you know.
Two
he got
things
the
can
The
be
most light
true.
Celtics not,
shine down him. He
and I
can't help
love
it,
the
man.
Knicks,
Like
but you know
if
what?
Jordan grew
All
up in
that
this
admit,
era,
and
Jordan would
Outlaw
be
been going
the
crazy
man.
all night talking about talk bad
If
about the Knicks.
Man,
if
Jordan
Magic
would
grew up in
kill
this era,
the
Magic be
NBA
the
right
man. Like
now.
he would have all the
Jordan would
promos and all the
kill the
commercials.
NBA
He
right
can't
now.
help it, man. It was just given to him,
Jordan.
man.
Nah,
Like
that
he
nigga
been
can't
doing
help it.
this
He
since he was a
always sitting there
Now,
child.
complaining
hold.
to the
What you just say?
commissioner he
What you
need
just say,
more
Joe?
help
It was
to
what? It
change
was
It
given
rules.
was
to him,
given to him.
and
I
that's the
know.
problem. And that's
No,
the
but
problem.
no, it was
That's
given to
the
him at a young
problem.
age, though.
All right.
I didn't get the fit at a young
Bring him
age,
in.
and he still
Whoa,
stayed
whoa,
in that.
whoa,
He
whoa,
played
whoa,
his
whoa,
part.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
He
whoa,
played his
whoa, whoa.
part.
Hold
Nah,
on,
that's the problem right
Blame
there,
your man
folks.
for that.
He ain't working for
Blame your
nothing.
man
He ain't
for
But
that.
working.
nah,
He
he
ain't
just
Because
said it.
working.
He was trying to
if it
defend him and
wasn't
actually
KD,
said what the
and
problem
what
was.
was
Like,
the
we
win?
know
I've
that
been
he ain't
saying
working.
that
If it
though.
wasn't
He
Listen,
was
I
getting it at a
know
KD,
young
what we
age.
beat
I said that a
LeBron.
while back.
Y'all know
But
how
like,
this
why they
organization
mad
beat
at that
why
LeBron.
though?
you blame KD for that? Because if
Huh?
it
Huh?
wasn't for what happened to KB, LeBron
Oh
would have never
God.
made it to the NBA. He would have went to college. But because of
What?
what happened to Kobe Bryant, they had to rush LeBron in the NBA to clean the NBA up because what Kobe Bryant did, even though he didn't do anything, they made it seem like he put a black eye on the NBA.
LeBron never came off no bench as a no, nigga. LeBron never came off the bench. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
No,
No,
LeBron
he
was
ain't.
that dude.
listen to
No,
what he's
what
saying.
I'm
Listen to
saying
him.
He's talking about
no, what
if
I'm
that
saying is
situation
he
would have
would have
never
went to
happened,
college.
Braun would have
LeBron would
went
have
to
He
went
would have went
college.
to
to
college.
He would have went
college.
to
But
You
college.
talking
because of
about
what happened to Kobe
You talking about
Bryant,
the
they had
Denver
to rush
situation?
Yeah, the
LeBron
Denver
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
situation.
talking.
talking
He's
about the
saying
yeah.
he's
Okay.
saying
He's talking
LeBron
about that
saved the
Denver
NBA.
situation.
No, what I'm
LeBron can't
saying
even
is they
save
had to
himself
bring
now. I ain't gonna
LeBron
lie.
in. They had to bring LeBron in to clean up the NBA
He
because
saved the
due
NBA.
to the Denver situation.
Yeah, even though he didn't do anything, but the NBA looked at that as like he put a black eye on the NBA,
Black on the
even
eye in the
though he didn't do
NBA, so they
anything.
had to move
Well,
him
I'm
that's
from
with
there.
League
that.
Right.
fault.
Makes sense. It
That's
makes
on
He
sense.
ain't
League.
do
So they
It
nothing.
gave
makes
it to
sense.
LeBron
He did
James.
do
Think about
something.
it. Cause
He
think
ain't do
about it.
nothing.
Everybody knew he was
Okay,
going to
Outlaw.
Cleveland. Everybody knew he was going to Cleveland because the year before, Cleveland got in trouble for having LeBron do a pre-workout. I think he was
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was working out with the
still in high
He
team.
was
school,
working out. Yeah, he was. He was. I remember that.
and they got in trouble
Yeah,
for that.
well,
Because
that's on
him
League.
and
That's not on
everybody,
LeBron. They
because
want to work him out. They work him out.
Him and
We've
Darius
all
Miles was
done that.
cool.
They've all done that.
Yeah, everybody do that though. Kobe used to work out with the Celtics. He was working out with the
No, he
Celtics
used to
too.
work out
Remember?
with
He was working out with the
76ers.
Celtics.
No,
I heard he was
Yeah.
working out with the
I know.
76ers too.
Yeah, because his
What
dad
I'm
used to
saying,
play
no,
for
what
him.
I'm saying is they already have LeBron.
With the Celtics and the Clippers. And he
Y'all
had
done made me
a
drop my blood. Y'all making me mad.
Man, roll up
Drop
another
my
one, man. You got
drop,
man, roll up
drop
another
my
one, man. You
damn
got
blunt
some more
before I
guys
leave,
over
yo.
there.
John
Make me
Wall
mad,
too.
nigga.
I
You said
remember
he was
when
in
we
high
drafted
school?
when we drafted John Wall. He was coming here playing with Gilbert and them before the draft.
And his dad
That's
just
facts.
had, he had
What's
plugged
Terry Crews doing in freaking? Oh, he's
so
from
he would go
Indiana
in
too.
and work out with those guys. So he played against
Well,
those
Terry
guys.
Crews, he up there shaking his
Terry
ass.
Crews just, I'm about to say, he's just a smiling nigga. They probably handed him a check and told him put that joint on, bro. We ain't lying, bro. He probably ain't nowhere near from Indiana. That's just a happy nigga, bro. Like, yeah, get your happy ass right here. Take this check and smile. Like,
Hey, bro,
that's what
that
that
is, bro. That dude fit Terry Crews, though. That nigga is
Oh,
a
bro,
smiling motherfucker.
that's the smilingest nigga you've ever seen in your life, bro. It's like, bro,
That's why they tried him.
ain't nobody that happy,
He's a
bro.
very grateful
Nobody's that
man. When they
happy,
give
bro.
him a role, he
That's
do
why they
be a little
tried him.
happy.
That nigga be cheesing like Charlie Murphy,
Like,
though. God
bro, you
damn.
see all
He be
32
dancing
of them
for
every
everybody,
time.
dancing and smiling, and wonder why somebody
Yeah,
grabbed him
when he
up.
was moving
Why
like that,
you
that's why
wait
they
till
was
somebody
trying him
grab
like
you? You
that.
always smiling and dancing,
It
nigga.
makes
Exactly.
sense.
Yeah,
You seem like a friendly
That's why
nigga. And he
somebody
walked
duck
up and
you
he was
when you
Seem
like,
like
right.
a
play
yeah.
friendly
fantasy
nigga.
because you be always
He walked
so
up.
Dog, I
grateful,
ain't gonna
man.
lie to you,
He's
dog.
like, I wanted to hit him, but if I would have hit him, I already knew the backlash.
Hey, so
Man,
who
you
won
should have never
tonight?
been thinking. You should never been thinking. You should
I
have
The
been
said,
Pacers.
instant.
man, you
You
got
should
Hey,
have
all
been
them
oh,
damn
instant.
That
messages for
was
no
Philadelphia
damn
did.
reason,
They
nigga.
Pacers
did.
won. You can't
Indiana
tell me
won?
That's the definition of
Yes,
big
they
for
did.
nothing.
The Pacers
who
won.
won the game.
The Pacers won.
Somebody mentioned it in the chat
Oh,
earlier, but I'm being
the
funny
Yeah,
though.
I
I
Pacers
told
forgot
you
won,
who
niggas
yeah.
won
be
though.
paying attention to this.
And they're
Yeah,
gonna win the series in
y'all
six.
need to talk
Indiana
about the
in six,
finals.
baby.
Need to talk about the finals.
Nah, you seen a lot of people in the chat
Oh
asking you, hey,
God.
Cito, who won?
I'm being
Indi-
facetious, bro.
I
But I ain't
watched the
watched the
game.
game though.
Indiana in six,
Y'all
y'all.
Knicks, baby.
Oh, here we
Cito,
go.
you was about to
Hey,
pass out on the couch
It
watching the
wasn't the
game,
Pistons either.
the last game.
It wasn't the Pistons either, Cino.
I told you,
You
boy.
gotta
I
admit, man,
told
it's
you this
different when
shit.
the
It's
Knicks not
not
in it
gonna be
though.
what you
Hey,
want.
Cito,
It's gonna
that
be a
couch was
real
turning into
fight
Terry
about my
Crawford.
ass.
I mean,
I
Jersey
mean,
ain't. I ain't gonna lie. I
Cito,
wish it
you
was in
bloody
MSG
knuckles. Bloody
just to hear
knuckles.
that
You
Y'all
see,
need
crowd
to
go
trade.
crazy.
yes,
Y'all need to
sir.
how many
trade
times
Jaden
you heard
Ivey
Cito mention the
and
For
Knicks
sure.
today?
Durant to
Now
Phoenix for
look,
Devin
outlaw.
Booker,
I ain't gonna
Cino.
lie. I
I
was
promise you,
trolling
y'all
you
can
in the
do that.
chat, but once I heard it, I was like, okay, I can't say nothing no more.
Right, I
Bruh,
told
bruh,
yeah,
bruh,
that's what I
bruh
said, man.
do be riding y'all. Pause. He do.
Hey, Cino, y'all need to go get Devin Booker, Cino. Y'all need to go get Devin Booker, Cino. Y'all should say,
On the
y'all should
Pistons,
go get Devin Booker,
Devin Booker
Cino.
ain't gonna
Chill. Go
survive
get
in
Zion,
Detroit.
dog. Forget
Y'all need
Nah,
to
he
go.
Devin.
not.
He's
He too
from
light skinned
Detroit.
for the
What you
Pistons.
talking about?
He's
Get
from
Zion,
Detroit.
dog.
Well,
Go
from
get
Michigan, but
Zion.
But nah,
Oh,
he
he
too
from
don't
light
get
Detroit?
no
skinned for the
Zion. Don't
Pistons.
get no
He from
Zion.
Grand
Zion
Rapids.
ain't even gonna play but 10 games.
Listen. Fat ass got
Stop
some other
playing with
shit
my
going
man.
on.
They
Ain't
ain't gonna
nobody gonna
beat
Wait,
his
touch
ass.
him
Devin
right
Booker's
now.
from
They gonna
Detroit?
rob
I
him
didn't
once
even
he
know
cool
that.
for they let him eat.
He probably
Them
from the
Devin
good
Lucas,
Booker
side
from
of
Grand.
Detroit.
hey yo,
He's
He
from
ain't from
Lucas,
Yeah,
Detroit.
he
calm
don't
down,
come off
bro.
as no
Lucas got a
Detroit
he's
nigga
stalker
from
to
on his
me.
Grand
hands.
Rapids.
He
Cuz, man, he
got to
from the
be.
good side of Detroit, man.
Yeah,
Zion
he
don't
had
got
to be.
nothing going on but a stalker on his hands. He
Devin
good.
Booker's from the same place Floyd Mayweather's from, bro.
Oh, so
Oh
he
Grand
from
wow.
Rapids. He's from
Grand
Grand
Rapids.
Rapids.
Okay.
Damn, he don't come off as no.
Damn, so
He
what?
Yeah.
don't come off as no Detroit
Devin
nigga to me.
Booker was from Grand Rapids.
Yeah,
See, I
he
ain't know
y'all need
that
to
either.
Y'all need to go get him, Cino. I'm telling you, bro. Like that's the move. That's the move.
Hell no.
See those hell no.
From out there. We don't
Man,
Yeah, I
want
know
man,
Cal Kuzma's from
Nah.
out
Devin
there.
Booker's too
No,
light
no,
skinned to
I
be a
don't know
Pistons
what's
fan.
going
You
on
know.
with.
Hey,
That
Cino
Cino
don't like
Detroit.
nobody suggesting for his team, but he suggests
Cino.
hella things for the Knicks. I don't get it.
Cino, I'm a
I don't
Wizards
care
fan.
though.
I'm a Wizards
I
fan. I
don't
can
even
tell you. Kuzma
I ain't gonna
made
lie
it.
to
Like
you.
y'all gotta be
Kuzma
I
real
know
made
about
you a
it.
this.
Wizards
But see,
fan.
the question is, why the fuck
Yeah,
Kuzma even made it to the league anyway?
He don't
I'm
even
from
care.
DC, bro. I'm a DC born and raised. I root for the home team, man.
They drafted him because she
Damn.
thought he was cute, and his job was to sleep with just.
No, he was actually balling
I
as a
mean,
rookie.
yeah,
Then he
I know
started
that he was
falling
sitting there
off.
banging old
But then
girls,
he,
but
and
everybody
then when he
knew
started
that even
dressing weird and
somebody else that's
getting
on
into
that
that
team supposed to be
Hollywood,
banging old girls.
Said that,
But he
but the dude
trash
said
though.
if
He brings
Austin
nothing
Reeves
to no
gets
team.
traded off the Lakers, he gonna be averaging 3 and 4 points a game.
I mean, Kyle Kuzma brings nothing, bro.
Kuzma's trash. Kuzma's trash. Kuzma is trash, bro.
Like,
He was balling in his rookie season, and then all of a sudden he just started falling off.
That's 5 baskets.
Because he was giving me vibes, but then he started falling off.
Y'all trying to say Kuzma is Julius Jones
Shout out to you,
of the
John.
NBA?
So wait, so fellas, who worse?
One thing about Booker, bro.
So who worse? Kyle Kuzma or Ben Simmons?
Did y'all forget
Ben Simmons?
Wait, there's a Washington Wizards fan in
He
here?
said the same thing.
Yeah, me.
I'm
a Wizards fan.
Wow, I never seen it. I haven't even met a Washington Wizards fan. I haven't even seen a Washington Wizards fan ever.
I'm not a front runner fan, baby. I stay with my team. You know what I'm saying? I know we trash. We always trash, but because of that, I know basketball.
Wait, who's your team? Oh, you're the Washington Wizards fan?
Yes,
oh,
sir.
wow, this is my first time.
You a Wizards fan? You up there
Sino said we got 2.
You a Wizards fan? You been talking about LeBron, LeBron this and LeBron that. And
what that mean?
What you
what that mean?
Exactly. For 1,000 years.
Bro, we was done about talking about your man. Why you bring this back up?
At least he stays with his team, though.
LeBron got in the league, though. You clearly hot on team to team.
LeBron.
You probably was a Kobe fan. And then LeBron came and now you
talking about LeBron. He started
I was a Bulls fan or something.
Word, bro. Hey, go eat your blood, man. Go back and eat your blood, man.
Get away with that crab dribble.
I'm gonna say this again for everybody in chat. Don't ever compare me.
Real quick.
Don't ever compare me to none of these niggas ever
I feel
again.
bad for y'all because y'all got screwed. The flag should have landed in DC, bro. The flag should have landed in on the Wizards, bro. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm with you. I actually wanted Ace Bailey. Ace Bailey, I think, gonna be the one out this draft, man. In my whole, I think that's T-Mac, KD.
Yeah.
I honestly do.
Where is he gonna land? Where y'all think he's landing?
Y'all about to lose. Y'all about to
get Ace Bailey.
Man, he need to go to Charlotte, man. They need to get LaMelo some help so he can stay here in the Carolinas, man.
Take him at number 3. Charlotte gonna take Dylan Harper.
But they already got Melo.
Charlotte gonna take Dylan Harper.
But they got Melo.
LaMelo don't care about basketball. He over there.
He don't. LaMelo out here playing AAU, bro.
He was just at the BET Awards and stuff like that.
Melo is playing AAU basketball, but I ain't gonna lie. That's the only excitement we got over in the Carolinas. I ain't gonna lie.
He out there playing AAU basketball, bro.
It is exciting to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
They need to trade LaMelo like the Spurs somewhere with him.
They know can win something, like possibly win.
Like LaMelo need to go somewhere where he had to learn how to play. He need to go to like the Pacers or the Spurs or something like that.
Then that means they gotta get rid of they gotta get rid of Fox because they just got Fox this year,
bro. They don't care.
I don't think they're gonna move on from Fox.
You're right. They did just get Fox. I forgot about that. They did get Fox.
Trade him to the Timberwolves.
Man, Anthony Edwards is not getting no help, man. Stop with this. First you want to get John Morant, now you want to get LaMelo Ball, bro. Stop.
No, he got help though. He got a dude by the name of Rob Dillingham. They coach just wasn't playing him for whatever reason. Rob, I'm telling you, he's nice.
That's the
but his coach is just stupid. He wasn't giving them no clock. You know what I'm saying? Like
I was wondering where he was at this whole playoff since the
last on the bench.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about young boy from Kentucky?
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, he's young and is nice. Young and is nice.
I remember him in high school.
Chris Finch just a stupid coach. Nah, Rob Dillon, the younger with the braids for the Minnesota.
Oh, okay,
yeah. He came from Kentucky.
The little point guard. I know what you're talking about.
Kentucky.
You talking about Minnesota? Oh yeah, he's nice. He's
a bucket. They just didn't play him.
He's just as nice as Tyrese Maxey.
No, the Spurs drafted him and traded him to Minnesota. The Spurs did draft him.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because he was balling in the preseason and stuff.
Any John Calipari guard is a good pick. If it's a guard that play under John Calipari, yeah, go ahead and grab him.
So you feel like DJ Wagner's another good one?
Nah, I mean not all of them. DJ, I think he gonna be a good, solid, probably role player, but he not about to be like Jamal Murray and Fox
He
and the
ain't gonna
rest of
Word.
them.
start for
Nah,
you, boy.
he
That's
ain't
for
about
Okay.
to be
damn
that.
sure.
I just
Nah,
want to make sure that I was seeing the same thing you were
You
seeing.
talking
nah.
about
I'm with you.
Wagner Jr.? He coming out?
Yeah, Wagner Jr. Yeah, I
He
don't think he. Nah, he went back. He went back to school.
Who
He
do y'all
okay. I'm about to
compare
say
Cooper
yeah. I'm
Flag
about to
to?
say
What am I saying?
Who we compare Cooper
Cooper
Flag
Flag,
to?
AK-47. That's who I
Oh,
compare him
Alvin,
to.
Andre
Andre
Karolinko.
Karolinko, AK-40.
Mm.
He gonna be a
I
great
hate
defender.
an
He's
AK-47.
gonna be
That
a great
nigga
Hey
defender.
man,
Cooper
trash.
Flag gonna be a great
AK-47 was
defender.
nice. Now
I
Y'all
don't know
tripping,
about
man.
bro was
I
47.
hate
nice. Bro was
AK-47
AK-47.
nice.
was nice.
Nah,
Bro was
No, he was
nice.
nice,
Y'all
but
act
he
like
ain't.
I just said a bum.
Cooper Flag is not on the same level. I agree, but he not on the same
Defensively,
level.
no, defensively, Cooper Flag is elite. That's the best part of his game.
That's true. That's true.
I
He
don't
is a
think
good shot
offensively
blocker.
he's that. I don't think offensively he's that good. Like we gonna see that in the league. Like offensively, y'all gonna see
he
he's
could
very
probably
limited.
develop. I
Well, you
told y'all
know,
he wasn't going to the Nets.
Hell no, ain't nobody going to Brooklyn. If you a man, that come on, man.
That
Who
was
the
one of
hell would
my
do
top
that?
choices.
Hey man,
well,
Brooklyn got some
That
nice
was
they,
floors
they
out
take
there. I ain't
Giannis
gonna
off the
top
lie.
list.
choices.
Brooklyn
He
got
got
some
a better
nice.
shot than y'all.
Brooklyn got nice
See,
courts. They court so squeaky clean. It's like nobody's ever played out there.
No, I will say this though.
Fucking Brooklyn.
I will.
Y'all
I
better hope
will.
Cam Johnson turn into a 25-point
I
player. That's
will
the only
say
thing
this
y'all
though.
got going. Yeah.
they
I
still
will
got
say.
Cam Thompson too, though.
I
Nah,
will
he might
say
be
He's
gone.
this.
still over
Oh yeah,
They gonna get
they
rid of
was trying
Cam
to get
Yeah.
rid of
Thompson,
him.
bro. Is a
They was
bucket.
trying to get rid of him.
Hold on. I
Bro,
will
is a
say.
bucket.
I will
He
say
is a
this
bucket.
though.
He's
Out
a
of
bucket.
all the top three teams in the draft, it should have been no particular order. It should have been Wizards, Nets, and Hornets. Like straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm.
Utah,
Yeah, if
Utah,
there was no
Utah,
lottery.
I thought
Utah
Utah
too.
definitely should have
Oh
been
yeah,
there.
Utah should have
Utah.
definitely been up there. They played with them.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought Cooper Flag was gonna go to Utah.
That's
That's
the
what
I
perfect
thought
everybody
that the
spot
thought because
whole
for him.
that's the
time.
Morgan
That's the
But
Callahan
perfect
nah, I
spot
trade.
don't
for him.
get that.
Yeah, that is the perfect spot for him. That's why I kept
Oh, he's going
saying
to
it.
Dallas. Oh, he's going to
I
Dallas
think
now.
maybe he ain't one
Yeah,
of those
but
white boys.
And then
but
5 months
the
But
later,
the
league always
NBA,
got to
but the
stick their
NBA,
hand in
Utah's
the
and
been moving
NBA
manipulate
had to
shit.
slow. Why the
give. They
hell?
had to
That
give the
the
Mavericks
lottery, they have
Cooper
to get
for
rid of
that
the
Luca
lottery.
joint.
Utah's in the middle of a
Exactly.
The league
blow
That's
got to
what the
up.
always stick
lottery
their
is
hand in
about.
shit.
The lottery, they want to control the lottery. They
By
want
the
to
way,
control
by the way, you
The
the
know
draft
lottery's
picks.
always
Utah.
been controlled.
By the
It's
way,
not
you
new.
Always,
Don't
ever
Dallas
since
got the
Pat
number
Ewing.
one pick? Who got the number
Bro,
one
we're
pick
seeing
though?
we're
Utah.
seeing that the Chicago Bulls and the New York Knicks are fighting over Kessler from Utah. They trying to get
I
Walker
like Walker
Kessler nice though.
Kessler.
Defensively,
I
defensively
don't
he's
see
nice.
I don't see that many reports about
and the
that though.
Los Angeles
Oh no,
Lakers.
Walker Kessler.
The
No, we're done
Lakers,
with
yeah,
him, bro.
Walter
We've been
Kessler.
done with him. We've been done with
Nah,
him.
he's nice
We're
though.
done with him. We've
He
been
can
trying
be
to get
Rudy
him for like
Gobert
2
Yo,
years.
defensively.
Sino, you
He
ever heard
got the
anything
potential
about
to
the
be Rudy
Orlando Magic
Gobert.
making no
We're not
moves?
doing business
Y'all
with
not gonna get him because Danny Ainge ain't
Orlando
gonna let him go
Magic
to the
move will be
Knicks.
No,
Trey
we don't
Young.
mess with
Yeah,
Danny
Danny
Ainge. Like
Ainge
we
said,
done
"I'm
with
gonna
him,
try to
bro.
please
Danny Ainge
some
ain't
He's
Hold
gonna
trying
on,
to
let him
LB,
go
fleece
to the
what you say,
people.
Knicks.
bro?
I
So the
said
Danny
Bulls
Trey
and the
Young is
Ainge."
will
Lakers
be
are
the
trying to
Magic's
fight to
move
see if he
this
gonna they can
The
Oh
offseason.
man, I
Magic?
hate that boy.
It would be
Orlando
Trey
got a
Young.
dog in
I
Paolo though.
guarantee that.
No,
I hate
He,
to
no,
say
Paolo
this.
It
is
would
a
be
dog,
Trey
and he
Young.
got
They're
some
not
solid
doing business
pieces.
Paolo,
with
But
Utah
Trey
no
but
more.
he
Young,
remind me. I
That's
hate to
over
say
with.
this, but he remind me of Brian,
Hold
like
on,
which is
Cena.
crazy.
oh,
Like
Like I be
who?
looking at
oh
He do
Lord,
not
Paolo.
remind you of Brian.
Paolo,
Cena,
he do.
you need to
He
look
do.
up
Yeah,
Nah,
like
Remind you of no
I mean,
Brian.
he
Boy,
nah,
you
ain't,
can
so
bro.
shoot.
so
He
Hold on,
ain't.
Brian
wait.
cannot
So
shoot
nah.
Paulo,
like
he
He
got
that.
a
don't
game
even
like
shoot
Michael
like
Beasley to you,
Paolo.
bro?
Oh, well, okay. B, that's a good one. Beasley's a
I
good
was
one
gonna
too.
say
That's a good
Brian
one.
could
That's
not
a good
shoot
one.
Cena,
out the
you need to
gate
look up.
like
You need
that.
to start
Pablo
looking
is
at your
shooting
dates
like
when
a
you was
But as
reading.
far
motherfucker.
as
Brian was
okay, no,
going.
he's
We
six
Brian
always
was
eight.
trying
talk
Hold
to
up.
get
about
out in
Walker Kessler.
Paolo
transition. Like,
six
let's
nine,
go.
250.
Uh huh.
He can
Yeah,
he
Yeah.
can
Walker
he can run
Cousins,
the
I was like
offense.
backing
He can
like
run
What
the
Right.
are you talking
offense. He
about?
might not be the
Right.
athlete LeBron is, but
Right.
he got a better shot though. So instead of the
That's true.
athleticism, he got a shot. But he can he facilitate all things. Like he do everything
LeBron
Bron
got
do.
that shot
You
up,
know what
boy.
I'm saying? Like,
LeBron been hitting them threes, boy. You saw LeBron been hitting them threes.
oh
LeBron
come
got a
on,
shot
bro.
up.
Bron is a
Here we go.
shot shooter,
I
bro. Come
think
on, man.
Pablo
Got his
remind
shot
me
up,
more
nigga.
of Melo than
Got his
goddamn
shot up,
Bron.
nigga. What you talking about?
I like the Michael Beasley comparison. Or whoever said that was a good
Like
one.
Pablo probably remind me more of Melo when
You
he
know
comes
what?
down to the scoring
that was
tip
funny.
Whoever
than
said
Yeah,
Michael
goddamn
Beasley, you're
Pablo.
right.
Pablo
I
was
think
like
I'm gonna go with that one. That
I'm
was
not gonna
actually
say
better.
mellow. I'm not gonna say mellow.
You got top, dog. You
Nah, because he
I would
played defense.
say
Paulo ain't nowhere near
Paulo
Melo.
played defense,
no,
bro.
definitely not.
I just don't
Mello,
want
I think on
Melo
the
to
Mello,
go down
scoring
there in
tip.
Orlando and mess
Mello
up
ain't
if they
seen
got
no
I'm not
LeBron
gonna
and
say
defense.
AD.
I
Paul
asked him when he
George
got the ball,
either.
he saying, "What's he finna do? Who's he remind me of?" He remind me of
Mellow,
I mean,
Melo.
Paulo don't
no,
really remind me of anybody for
I
real.
don't think he.
no, no.
I can't
Like,
say
you know
Paul
what I'm saying?
George
Like,
either.
I don't really think anybody for real.
Nah,
I can't really
not
think
no
it.
Paul
He just
George.
himself for real.
Nah.
Man, Paul George,
Even
man, that
though,
nigga's a disappointment,
even
man.
though,
Y'all still
He's a
even
forget
though
Paul
disappointment.
according to South,
George. Paul
He's
George
even
a
is
though according to
nobody.
nobody.
South, Brandon Miller
Paul George is
reminds
actually a
people of Brandon,
disappointment, though.
Like
Paul
Paul
George.
George
I
has a
ain't see
skill
it.
set to where he should be one
You
of the
know, it's
best.
funny,
Him and
buddy.
Anthony
Man,
Davis
Paul
should be
George
like
is a
the
Should,
two
like
of the
you
top
said,
disappointment.
three players in
He
the
should
one
league
of
though
them.
from
He
his
be.
like
skill set,
he
bro.
like
And I don't know
Grant Hill.
why.
This
He's
true.
I
Grant
don't
Hill
know
to the
Paul
why,
George
Knicks.
bro.
should be great
Injury,
before
Well,
injury.
Carl
Grant
Anthony
Grant
Towns
Hill
too. Carl
stink.
Anthony Towns another one like
You
that.
know,
Cat should be one of the top players in the league, bro.
Paul George is
Who?
Grant
Carl
Hill
Anthony
Hey,
to
whoa,
the
Towns?
whoa,
Knicks
whoa,
for
whoa,
me.
whoa.
He
What's
has
a
no
cat
defense. That's
averaging
his
24 and
problem.
12? That's top. That's top
But
to
no,
me.
Nah, Cat
use
is
your
more than
eyeballs.
Paul
Is your
George to
is
No,
me.
your
the eye
Nah,
eyeballs
I'm
test
telling you
telling
when
he's
it
a
you.
comes to
top
I
player?
say Cat
defense,
before Paul George.
defense
Who y'all
wise, he's
taking?
not.
Cat or Paul George? Who y'all
He
taking?
took
Cat
him.
or
Is
Paul
your
All I
George?
know
eyeballs
is,
tell you he's a
all I
top
know is
player?
Who y'all
he came
taking?
with the
Cat or
Knicks
Paul
after the
George?
offseason, and he took them to the Eastern Conference Finals. That's all I know.
He took him. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
now you
I
Nah,
lying,
said
Brunson
Cat
took
He,
better
him.
than
hey,
Paul
Cat
George, bro.
carried them boys,
Cat is
man. You,
better than
Nah,
Paul George.
Brunson.
No, he
Nah,
didn't.
whoa, Jersey.
Cat better
Cat
than
did
Paul
not
Oh,
George.
carry no
Jersey.
Knicks to no Eastern Conference Finals.
now,
Jersey.
He
Come
finished
on,
obviously Brunson
Jersey.
second.
had something to do with it, but the Cat was
Jersey.
No,
doing his thing,
Brunson
man.
definitely had
He
something to
better
do
when
with
he
it.
Yeah,
was
but I'm
better than
saying
them
Cat did
Paul
too,
Hey,
man.
George.
Y'all
He
bugging, yo.
contribute. He contribute, but I'm not gonna say you
you
said
like
carry.
Man,
Grant Hill.
Carrying no
No,
defense.
hell no,
Exactly.
hell
And you would
no,
take Cat over Paul
hell
George?
He
no.
told me on this.
Stop,
I
Pacino.
take Cat
He
over
a
Paul
hate
George.
person, so I
hey,
knew he was
yo,
gonna
You would
say
take
it.
Cat over Paul
say
George?
it again, Cino.
Yeah, I'll take Cat over Paul George. Think
I don't know
about it,
about
bro.
that.
No,
Think
he didn't
about
I'll
it.
show
take
up
him
every
any day.
Hey,
game.
I'll
I'll
take
take
Cat
him
did,
any
24
day.
and 12
Cat
any
did not
night.
show up
I
every
watched Cat
game.
take over a game.
Bro,
I
Cat should
did.
do
He brought the
nothing.
Cat didn't
Lakers
even show
back
up
to
in
the
Cat,
the
championship, bro.
the
It
Detroit
was
we got to be
series.
honest about Cat.
You
Cat
said
did nothing in
nothing?
Minnesota. He did nothing
No,
in
Cat
Minnesota
did
until
something
Jimmy
in
Butler
probably
showed
game
up.
two, but
He
he
did.
didn't
No, I'm
show up
talking
in
about
certain
through his
games.
career. I'm talking about through his career. You said he's
He
better than
talking about
Paul George.
career.
You said he's better than Paul George.
No,
He
I ain't
did
say
not
better. I
do
said I'll take
nothing.
him over Paul.
I said Cat better than Paul George.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with Paul George, did in Indiana, what Paul George did in Indiana, Cat was unable to do that in Minnesota.
But
He
he
was
doing it
unable to
right
do
now in
that
New
in
York,
They
though,
did
Minnesota.
the
All right,
brother.
same
question.
He
thing.
doing it right
Was
now in
Cat
New
better
York,
than
though,
Kevin
brother.
Love
Okay,
when they was
but
both Cat was
Minnesota's
better
in
than
the
Kevin
West.
Love at
Minnesota's in
Minnesota?
the West.
When both
It's
of
a
them was
lot
at
tougher
Minnesota, who was better,
competition
Kevin
now.
Love or Cat?
Paul
I'm not
George is
talking
in
about that. My
Kevin
man
Love,
still talking
I
about
ain't gonna, I
PG.
Kevin
gotta
Love,
go. I gotta
Kevin
go with
Love
K
like
Love on that one.
overall
I think
Cat.
K Love
K
is better
Love.
than Kill.
But
I gotta go with K Love on that
respect
one.
though. He talking
I
about
think
PG, what he did in the
I hate
past.
Cat with
We
Right.
talking
PG,
about what
bro.
Cat doing right now in the future. And so what are we talking about? If you
Okay, my
still,
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, no, you're right. Right now, yes. Right now, yes. That's not even an
yeah.
argument.
So what I'm
Right now,
saying is,
yes.
if you still holding on what PG did in the past, why can't we get over what Cat did with Minnesota in the past and look what he
I
doing
agree
No,
with
now?
you're right. I'm
everybody.
sorry.
I
No,
know
That's all.
everybody
I
accountable,
misunderstood what
bro.
you were saying. I thought you were saying he was better than Paul George, but you talking right
Nah, but
No,
now.
I'm just looking at
Right
the
now,
now. I'm looking
no.
at
okay,
the
I
cool.
now
said
though.
that.
I'm
Like,
with you.
No.
Now
I
I'm
said
with you.
that.
Right now,
No,
yes.
right now, Cat is better than
I
Paul
said
George.
Cat better
Yes.
than Paul George.
Nah,
No,
Yeah,
Cat
nah,
I
is
not
better
said.
not
than
through his
Paul
career,
George.
bro. Yeah,
he
that's
right.
crazy. That's crazy,
Yes,
bro. Come
even
on,
in
bro.
Minnesota, Cat
Then
was better
who
than
the
Paul
Bro,
Two
George.
different
when has
positions,
Cat
though. Two different
When
positions.
was Cat ever even close to being an MVP? Paul George should have been MVP when he was in OKC that year. You know what I'm saying? When the hell has
No,
Cat
this
ever
year
Paul
he
even
won
George?
MVP, but
You
he
keep on saying
slacked off a
should,
little
but did
bit
he
in the
do
second
it?
but
half.
he
He didn't
finished
do
He
it.
third.
go
Oh,
MVP.
he finished third that
No,
year
no,
in
Cat should
MVP
have been.
Hold
rating.
up, what'd you
Cat
say,
was in the
When
Cino?
has Cat ever
conversation,
been
but
that
That was
high?
a good
When has
point.
Cat
no,
ever been that? When has Cat ever been that high in the MVP race, man. When has Cat
was
ever
the
been that high?
No,
MVP
Cat
closest
was
this year
close,
using
but
that
he
conversation.
kind of
But
fell
then they
off
really don't
Paul
be putting
George,
centers
second half.
in that kind of
All
category either, though.
NBA defense.
bro.
But then I
Cat was
can't say
Hold
that
on,
close.
because
what's
they
in
put
there?
Using an
Jokic at
MVP
here.
Oh, you
So
tripping?
conversation.
Jokic get MVP already yet?
yeah, I had
You
to think
sure?
Let's
about
Got
it.
see
this
no
year.
talk. Let's see
I
no
had to
talk.
think about
Let's
that.
see no
Hold
talk, man.
on,
Okay,
let's
hold
see no
on. Go
go
ahead,
real quick.
Cino.
Let's see no go real quick.
Go ahead, Cino.
Tobias Harris. That's all he is. He just
He
got
called bro
balled up.
Tobias Harris. Now he
Wait,
trolling.
who's Tobias
No,
Harris?
nigga.
Hey, Cino, you trolling, bro. Cino, you
Wait,
He
who
trolling.
he called
trolling.
Tobias Harris?
Cino,
You
you
said
trolling,
PG.
bro.
PG.
Tobias Harris
Text
trolling.
that
Nah,
real
Like,
come on,
quick.
Cino, don't do that.
I'm about to text that to my little brother right now.
Ben Diddy
Cino
P better than
trolling, man.
Tobias Harris,
I'm about
and
to text
twice
that
on
my little
Sunday.
brother right now. Hey, yo, Paul
Cino
George and
trolling,
Tobias
man.
Harris.
Nah, Cino, you
Tobias
wildin'
Harris
for
is
that
Kyle
one,
Kuzma.
bro.
Now that's who you should have compared to Kyle Kuzma, Tobias Harris.
Nah,
You know what
Cino
I'm saying?
Oh
Hey,
troll.
nah, hear him
God,
out
damn,
though. Hear him
Tobias
out.
That
Harris
was
better than
crazy,
Kyle
Cino.
Kuzma. Good lord.
This man said that he is
He was going at
Tobias
it with
Harris.
LeBron, and they was, oh man, this is a good matchup. Paul George and LeBron. I'm like, come on, man, every time.
He called him Tobias Harris.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. So
That was
I understand you to
disrespectful.
say Tobias Harris was Chris Middleton.
Nah, that's defamation of
Hey, nah,
character.
let him explain though, y'all.
Right, he choked down the stretch every time. He was crying one time he didn't get the ball. Middle wanted the ball. They gave it to him as he choked. It was like, well, see, why the hell we giving it to you?
That's true.
No, that's
still
true.
better than-
He be
he's still
having his
better than
mental
Tobias
lapse.
Harris, though.
No, but you could. No, you could call him the Frozen. I'll say the Frozen.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
man,
with you
really
there.
gonna
That's a
bring
good
DeRozan
one.
in this
That's
now?
a good one.
I ain't gonna say
that.
Tobias Harris. I would say the Frozen.
That's a good one. The Frozen, I'm with you there. Paul George and the Frozen. That's a good one.
Yeah,
No,
there
they
you
both in the same
God.
category. They both. It's 1A, 1B.
With two first names. Paul George. No, we don't trust the dude.
Paul George best year was in OKC though. Like,
Yeah, Paul George.
that
But
Paul
Tobias Harris,
George
that's
was
like
like
that's
that.
terrible.
He never
He was
do
fucked
that.
up.
UFC. Paul George.
P was shooting that ball up the side of the backboard. Nigga, I ain't forgot him. He wasn't cool.
That's diabolical. Come on now. Come on, dog.
Tobias Harris though, y'all being
Yo,
disrespectful.
that
I really
was
think my
crazy.
little brother
Harris,
had
That's
brought
why I
up,
say
you know, he said
I say the
a man
Frozen.
named Tobias.
Tobias Harris,
Yeah, a
bro.
man named you really pick
J.
a man named
Cole?
No,
Tobias
because
Come
over
on, man.
Paul
Because
George.
Cena,
I don't
the
even
Frozen,
want
he
to
be
talk
having
You
about
mental
talking about you really
lapse. So
think a
I
guy
would say
named
the Frozen.
Tobias is better than Paul?
What happened, Cena?
I'm like, ain't they both
Oh
in
shit!
California? Him and Paul George?
Who? The
All of
Frozen?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
DeRozan,
the Frozen
Paul
from
George,
California.
Kawhi, James Harden,
James
Russ,
Harden.
all of them.
Yeah, James Harden's
Are
another
you
one.
really gonna name
Bum,
Now
Oh no,
that's a
James Harden.
disappointment.
He's a second round exit all the time.
How is
hate him.
James Harden better than
James Harden never
Paul
shows
George?
up in the second round. That's where he starts
Bum,
falling off.
bum.
James Harden turned into Pat Ewing when the playoffs start. Sorry to the Knicks fans, but yeah, that boy James Harden turned into Pat Ewing when the playoffs started. It's like, bro, where was this dude in the regular season? Like, where is he?
Clapping big booty
James
cheeks.
Harden is a
No, he
regular
really
season
turned to
player.
James softer in the playoffs than in the regular season. He was
Man, he be
good.
clapping big booty cheeks in the playoffs. He don't care about no damn
Yo,
man.
you seen that game 7 this year? That game 7 made me want to slap the
Man,
shit out of him and fly
pick
down
any
that
game
pressure.
7 from any year with James, and not just any game 7
Nah, I
from any
remember when
year
he
with
was on the
the
76ers. He didn't show up
any
on
game
game
7.
7.
But see,
He was
everybody want
playing
to talk about
terrible.
Houston, James Harden, but he still didn't get it done.
It's already
I don't
been
care
done
about
for him.
all them numbers.
Every
He didn't
game
get it
Nah,
done.
And
he
they
had it
should
in the
have,
regular
and they should
season.
have beat that. Oh,
The regular
they should
season,
have
he
beat
was
that
It's
Golden
killing.
State
exactly
team
been
that
done.
year when they was up 3-2. They was supposed to win that, but
They was
James
built
Harden,
to
It's
beat
already
that
been
Golden
done,
State
man.
team, but they still
James
choked.
Harden, yeah, because James choked. That's what he do.
Yep.
Wasn't
It's
they
already
up
been
3-1 against
documented.
some
Every
team?
game
And
They
7,
was up
bro.
3-2 against
okay,
3-2 against
Like
I'm thinking
OKC.
about
literally
the
every
Clippers.
game
I'm
7
thinking
was
about the
close.
Clippers and Doc Rivers. My bad.
Yeah, that was the
Thinking,
Clippers up 3-1 against Denver. And yeah.
Every game
Nah, it
7
was
he's
3-2,
lost in his
bro. It
career.
was
Every
3-2,
game
bro. It
7.
wasn't 3-1, bro.
Like,
It was 3-2. Nah, it was 3-2, but they still should have won though because the
Yeah, they
game
still should
7
have.
was in
I
Houston.
think Chris
You know what I'm
Paul.
saying?
Chris Paul
Game
was playing
7
out
was
of his
in Houston.
mind. That was
yeah,
the
And
first time I
James
seen
said
Harden
Chris
game
came
Paul
out
6
start
there and
and
shooting
scored.
game
threes
7.
like that.
Game 7, James
Chris
Harden came out
Paul
there
was
and
shooting
scored
like
12
Steph
James
points.
Curry. I
Harden,
was like, what the hell?
OKC had them.
James Harden has his own
OKC
record.
had.
Every team he's been on, he's
I
lost in
remember
game
OKC
7s in every team he's
had
been on.
Exactly.
It's
Yep.
crazy.
And then
Trash.
Klay
Too much
Thompson came
pressure.
alive.
Trash.
It
Game
ain't about
6
pressure. That niggas is
That's
Oh
when
yeah,
choke.
Game
Klay
6
Thompson hit that 60
Trash.
points
No
within like
excuses.
12
Trash.
dribbles or something.
I still mess with James
That's
Harden. Like
why
I
he
still
became Game
mess with
I
him.
6
know you
player.
do.
Man, he
James
don't give a
Harden,
damn
Mr.
about
That's when
75
that
cent.
nigga
That
closed
boy
I think
up.
that
give you
was like
3
one of
quarters
the
all
That
last
day.
2
nigga
years
closed
when he could
up
do
a long
that.
time ago.
He had to get
I
rid of
don't give
his
a
It be
damn
a,
ass.
about
it be
no
a lot of
fantasy
these guys in
shit.
this era
I
that do
don't
not
know
live
these
up to their
hoes, man.
expectation, man.
At all.
A lot of these niggas is letdowns, to be
You
honest.
know why? Because they're
But you
not
know,
putting in that work the way how the
You
old
saying
school
Paul
players
George
was
ain't
but you
better
know
than
doing.
what
Klay
though? I got
Thompson?
a
They're
theory
not
on
working
that,
on the
God. There's no
game.
way to prove it, but I think because they snatching them out of public schools and they training to be professional basketball players. No, I seriously believe that. Yeah, since they not going through public
You
They
don't
like
think
don't
back
it's
in the
teach
day.
the
AAU?
fundamentals no more
These
at
players
AAU, bro.
wasn't getting
My
snatched out of their
homie
schools
in
and taken to private school.
they don't
That's
they
what
don't
they do
teach the
with all of
fundamentals
them
no
now.
more at
That's
All
AAU
that's
of
no
them.
more,
that's
bro.
good theory. Just like the AAU been
They
ruined
don't teach.
basketball.
They
That's
don't
a
teach
good
the
theory.
fundamentals no more. The same things that me and you learned
Oh,
in
here you go,
school.
LP.
That's true.
These niggas
Okay,
is lazy,
Weather
bro.
was at a public
okay.
school. He got
Yeah.
passed out of public school and
We
went
don't
to
have the
Pre-injury
same
Derrick
struggle.
Rose versus pre-injury Paul George. Derrick Rose all day.
guys
Bro,
that
Derrick
never
Rose would have been
Hold
the
on 1 second.
greatest
1
point
second.
guard ever had he not
Pre-injured
got
Derrick
hurt.
Wait, what
Rose over
happened, Cino?
pre-injured Paul George. Derrick Rose all day. It's not even
they're
close.
eliminating all of the spots that used to go to dudes in the hood. It's less and less guys from the hood coming.
Exactly.
That's
Facts.
facts. And that's why
That's
they soft
facts.
now. I'm telling you, bro. You
That's
got
You
a
know,
whole bunch of kids used
Tino.
to playing in air conditioned gyms their
Hey,
whole life, bro.
Tino.
Like
And
real
air
life.
conditioned
Like their
gyms.
whole life.
That's why you
Their
see
whole
more
life.
NBA. The more talent that's coming in, you're seeing more NBA
And
like they daddy played in the league because they're
Right.
trained by they're taking them out of the AAU. They know AAU is trash, so they
Right.
have
Anthony Out was the last of the Mohegans, Slim. Once he gone, it's a wrap, bro.
everybody's in it now. It's just like a
Can't even
dad.
say John Morant.
Like they
Oh,
got a dad.
so basically, the NBA just full of Nefo babies.
Nah,
Nefo Babies
Ja
Association.
faking, bro. Ja ain't about that life, bro. Ja,
Nah.
it's Nepo, baby.
Yeah, Demetrius on
Demetrius is faking.
Icebox. Demetrius on Icebox showing off
He's
jury. He ain't
faking.
really worrying about hoops, bro.
And you want to burn some money, just go pay the fine, take the test, and you an AAU coach.
It's just not. It's just not a nepo baby. It's mofo's with money. That's like
Yeah,
Exactly.
the
pretty
more
much
you
what
pay,
it
the
is.
more you get inside the game.
So you're gonna get the best of the best. Like
And
Brunson,
notice,
like
Man, what you say, Cino?
hold on,
Brunson
Cino,
say,
notice.
by my house, that school.
Oh my God! Here we go. See, you seen Bloody Knuckles?
No, this ain't about Brunson. This ain't about Brunson.
Money.
And notice.
He had money and he had connections. He had the good coaching. He sent them to all
That's
the
everybody. That's all these
camps.
niggas. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? I'm just saying, Cino. I'm just saying, Cino.
You wonder why LB don't know nothing.
Bronson was all Illinois though. Like Bronson was all Illinois. Like
Yo, but that's a good ass
Bronson.
theory though. That's a good ass theory because you don't see no more rugged ass basketball players in the league
Nah,
no
not
more.
at all.
You
Not
don't
at
see no
all.
hungry ass niggas from the
Not at
hood like
all,
that.
bro.
No dirt road dudes no more.
Hold on. All I'm saying.
And y'all wonder why they wonder why Ant-Man keep getting to the Western
LeBron was
Conference
the
Finals
last
because he
one.
the last
LeBron
of a
was the
dying
last one,
breed.
the original.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ant-Man the last one, bruh.
No, LeBron was the last one, man.
Well, here we go.
To come
How
from
we
the
get
hood,
back to
what you
Bron?
talking about?
How we get
LeBron
back to
from the
Bron?
what? LeBron from the project, nigga.
How we get back to Bron, bruh? Bruh, we not even talking
From the
about Bron. We talking
project.
about
Man,
this
listen,
generation of
Word just
players,
love to
bro.
troll.
Bron came in the
About
league in
the last
03.
of the
I was still
players
in
who
high
came from the
school when that man
hood.
came in the league, bruh. Like,
Word just love to troll.
Okay, young ass nigga.
my 20th anniversary from graduating this year, and that man been in the league the whole time. We ain't talking about Bron, bro. Like seriously, man. We talking about this
God
generation.
damn. See, I
This
know I'm young,
generation.
Cino. Bron ain't been in the
Bro,
league that long
yo,
for me.
Black, every conversation gonna
Bron
always
was in
resort back to
elementary when
Bron.
I
He
was
is the
getting in,
centerpiece
when
of
I
all
was
this
in
Yeah,
shit.
school, man.
nah, we can't
Never
do
said
that.
it. Never said it. I ain't like Bron.
Ant-Man got taken out of public school his 12th grade year and went to the little joint he went to in Western State. That's why he is the way he is, because he spent most of his
Yeah, because he went to a
upbringing in the
prep school
slums
instead
of
of the. I
Atlanta.
mean, but he went to. I mean, but
Like,
that's what most athletes do, though. Like Jalen Brown,
Yeah,
when
that's
he
what
used
we
to play in
said.
public,
That's the point,
Jalen
Yeah,
Brown
that's
used
what
to
they were
play
That's
in
the
public
saying.
point.
school.
That's the
Jalen
point,
Brown
bro.
used
That's
to
what
play
we're
in public
saying. We're
school.
saying that they're professional
But see,
athletes.
that also happened with
Because
the
they don't want no
Thompson
more
twins.
hood
Both of them
players no
boys
more.
left high school and they end up going to
They
overtime,
don't
and they
want
ain't even go
players
to
from the
college or none
trenches
of
no
that shit.
more. That era is done.
Hey, speaking of the Thompson twins, that one in Houston, that
Carmelo
boy,
did
they better
that.
hope he never learn how
Carmelo
to
got
shoot. That
pulled
boy get
out
a
of his
That's a
jumper.
school.
mod.
Went to
That's a mod Thompson.
Man,
Oak Hill.
that
Oh,
nigga
what
get a
was you
jumper.
saying,
It's
Trey?
over.
I was
What was you
saying
saying?
Carmelo did the same thing. Carmelo got pulled out of his school and went to Oak Hill.
But
He
see, Oak
did.
Hill was pulling out some dudes though,
Yeah, okay, was
Exactly.
all right doing that.
because Josh Smith went out there too.
And
Yeah.
Stack Jack. Stack
Carmelo.
Jack was out there. Come on now.
Yeah,
Steven
Brandon
Jackson
Jennings
went out
was
there.
out
Like,
there.
come on, man. Like, it's a whole
Like
bunch of hood dudes
Oak
went
Hill
out
was
there.
was that
Mello.
Say
school
Oak
back in
Hill
the
was
day.
always
Mello.
the number one.
I'm talking about, bro, I'm not even just talking about high
Oak
school, though. We talking about they grow up
What
from
happened, Cino?
elementary playing
The difference
AAU. Like,
between
they've been
Mello
doing
and
this their
now.
whole life,
Bro,
bro.
I
Like,
can't hear
not
you.
just high school.
Most of the dudes
Wait,
that
say
get
it again,
pulled out of
Cino?
their schools.
smoked out dude on Gil's podcast.
Brandon Jennings.
Brandon Jennings.
Man,
That's
that dude is a
Yeah.
clown. He's a clown.
He is him and Nick
Brandon
He's
Young.
a
Jennings
I
is a
wish
baller,
they
clown.
get
but
one of them.
He
high
is a
school,
clown.
his
man. When he came
personality.
from high
I
school,
wish
He is a
K-Lo would have
clown.
smacked the shit out of
he
Nick
was
Young that
raw.
day.
Like, real
He
life.
was
He is a
What was you
clown.
saying, Cino? What was you saying?
He loco. He loco. What Cino
Somebody
said, he
just said
loco
Ant
off
Man not
South
even the best
Central.
player on the Timber. Hey, bro, y'all gotta start screening people, bro, because that's crazy. So, like, who the fuck on Minnesota better than Ant Man? Like, who's better than Ant Man on Minnesota, bro?
I think they're gonna say Julius Randle.
Rudy Gobert? Who you gonna say? Rudy Gobert?
Julius
They gonna
Randle
say,
Y'all
way
playing.
better than
Y'all tripping, man. Y'all
wait,
tripping.
Cino,
Julius
what you
Randle did
saying?
not
Nah,
win him in that
is
series, bro.
is Dante DiVincenzo.
Wait,
He
Cino,
not
you
gonna
said
win unless
Julius
Ant
Randle
scores
better
When
than Ant?
Julius
20.
way better
I
than
I
Ant
kept
said
Man?
telling
he
Cino that
played
unless
better
Ant Man
than
scores
Ant.
20,
Okay,
they don't
okay. My
win.
bad. It's a
Okay,
lot
that's
of people
different.
talking.
Okay, that's different though. You said he played better.
Yeah,
Don Corleone is saying Ant Man ain't the best on the
Ant
team.
Man is
That's
the
different.
junkyard dog though. For
That's
real, I call him
crazy.
and Julius Randle the junkyard wolves.
Ant Man need to
Yeah,
go to work this whole summer on his game.
No, he do.
Man, Ant Man's
And
gonna
bro, he
Cat
get
only
need
it
to go
done.
23, y'all.
on
Come on,
work on
You
his
know
man's
Ant Man
defense
23.
gonna
all
get it. He
Hold. The
season.
cooking.
man is
Hold
23
on,
He
years
gonna be
season.
old and
cooking
has
And
gone to the
Marcus.
McCann need to
Western
work on
He
his
Conference
is
shooting
not
the
finna
whole
get
bro.
no
Like,
season.
So
listen,
question.
I
So
y'all
so
any
since
early in
more
the
than
poll.
since
he gonna
Ant
be
was so
somebody
young,
get
so
paid
ain't
over.
no hope for Jalen
McCann
Green
needs
either, huh?
to get a jump shot and learn that.
Ain't no hope for Jalen Green. The dude in
I'm
Houston,
asking.
I
I'm
mean,
asking. I'm just
I wouldn't
asking.
compare the two
I heard
because
they might move Jalen Green.
man,
Jalen Green's thing, like when he focused,
if I was
he can go
Houston, I
off.
would trade
Yo, he
him and
messed. I
Jabari.
seen a
If
lot
I
of
was
his
Houston,
film.
I'd
He
trade
messed a
him and
lot
Jabari
of
to
plays.
Phoenix for KD.
Because
If
I
they
thought
smart, they
Jalen
would
Nah,
Green was
trade
gonna
Jalen.
be
Jalen
that
Green.
guy.
I would
I
I
thought
see
trade
he was
him
Jalen
and
gonna step
Green's
up,
Jabari to
film.
the Phoenix.
but bro really failed for me.
Jalen Green does not pay attention to
Y'all talking about
plays, bro.
Dara,
They
Big
trade
Daddy?
Jalen Green to Miami. That'd be a
Man,
great trade.
Jalen Green is whipped right now. He got some old woman cooter that got him
For the
non-focused, and he
50,000th
can't
time,
focus
Now
bro.
on his
I
game,
know who
bro.
you talk. I
Man,
That's
know
he
who
what
you
it
he
Don't
is.
talking
trade
he
him
about.
yet,
I don't
boy.
know if they still
Ronaldo,
man,
together
he
or
getting
not,
his
but
No,
I know
they
what you
are.
he's a
talking about.
superstar. What are you
He's
Exactly.
talking
Like
he's went
that
about?
man
shopping with her.
gone.
He
That
spent the
man
bag on
He's
her.
gone.
not the star. It's
I
Alvarez
done been a
removed,
young boy
but
getting
all you
proud on
niggas
by an
say
older woman.
Jalen
That should have
Green
messed
like
your
he's
whole
the
head
star.
up, man.
That's
Mm.
the hood.
Because
That's the
Jalen
internet.
Green
It
don't
makes no
have
Internet
no
sense,
people
bro.
damn
that
ball.
dude. The
Wait, what
It
internet
happened,
makes
and
no
Cino?
sense to
everybody
me,
else
and it
knows
just
that
confuses
dude
me when
is the
niggas talk
star of
about
that
Jalen
team.
Green like he's star
Hold
player.
on. Wait, say
What'd you
that
say,
again, Cino?
CEO?
I said that's the internet be promoting that Jalen Green shit.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
like,
else
why the
know the
fuck are y'all talking
NBA
about
know that
Jalen Green like
everybody
he the
else
star
Because
player?
they
Like he's
don't,
not the
they
star.
No,
look at
because they be
The
making it
reason
seem
why
like
I
he the
brought up
star
Jalen
player.
Green because he was
Because
number
y'all
two
niggas
pick.
don't do due
I mean, bro
diligence.
got talent. Bro got the
It's
talent.
up
It's
to
just the
y'all to do
fact
y'all
that
due diligence to know
Hey,
Alvarez
C-No.
removed the star
Hey,
player.
C-No, y'all got
That's
that right.
y'all.
Because they
That's
were
y'all.
saying y'all was
Like,
going to
bro.
draft Jalen Green, but y'all end up going with K. Y'all got that one right. Y'all got that one
He
right,
sure
C-No.
did. He
Y'all
dodged a
no,
bullet
definitely
they
on
did.
that
didn't.
one.
No, they didn't. No, they
Oh,
Nah,
that.
Cade is nice.
Now you tripping, bro. K like that. See, now you just, come on, bro. Come
didn't.
on, bro.
Cade is
Come
nice.
on, bro. You tripping, bro. K like
Man,
that.
I
Hey,
like
hey,
Cade is
Kane. I
lit.
like Kane playing. Hell no.
Name a guard in the East that's better than him
Jalen
right
Brunson.
now.
Oh,
oh, here
Jalen
we go.
Brunson.
Brandon,
You think Brunson better? Y'all really think
Brandon,
Of
Brunson better than Cade
course.
Cunningham? Yeah,
Of
that's crazy.
course.
That's
That's the best
crazy.
point guard in the Eastern Conference.
Man,
Jalen
Nah,
come
Brunson,
on.
nigga.
Outlaw.
come
What are
on,
you
man.
talking about?
Come on, man.
Outlaw.
Come on, man.
Best point guard in the
but
Eastern
I got to tell you
Conference.
something.
Outlaw.
He's
I
the
know that's
best
your
point guard in the
team, bro.
Eastern
That's
Conference.
False
He
crazy.
showed
advertising.
it
Y'all
all
these niggas. So
season.
what are y'all
That's
My
talking
false
man
about?
said,
We
advertising.
already put him
Brunson,
in the
I'd at
conversation.
least, I'd have respected if you'd have said Halliburton. I'd have gave you that one.
Hell
You
no.
know what I'm
If
saying?
you
I'd
say
have gave you that one.
Halliburton, he's just a
Listen.
D-body just like
Halliburton,
the rest of these
I
niggas
ain't gonna
on
lie,
top.
he's doing this thing in the
Like,
playoffs, but
yo,
he wasn't
stop.
doing this all season.
Bro,
All
Halliburton,
season,
you
Brunson's
know
been
what?
showing
It
you in and
matters. Hey,
out.
ho. It matters
It
Niggas
now.
like
does.
That's what
This is
Halliburton
when
don't
it
That's
matters.
a
get to
matters.
do
fact.
it like
That's a
that.
fact.
This is when it
That's what
matters. And he's
matters.
doing it when it
But I'm
matters.
just saying, on a consistent basis, Brunson's been showing
Listen,
you
I ain't
he's
gonna
the
Nah,
lie.
best
Mitchell
point
do look
With
guard.
better than
consistent
If
in
you
the
see
playoffs.
Halliburton right now, you're just drinking the
Yeah,
Kool-Aid.
he
It's a
showed it
deep
last year in the
investment in
playoffs and
ESPN.
this year in the
Fuck out of here,
playoffs.
bro.
Bro,
Stop.
Halliburton was in the Eastern Conference
Because
Finals
none of you
last
niggas
year.
was
What are we
saying this
talking
shit
about?
last year.
And he got
None of you
swept.
niggas was saying this shit last year.
What are we
Stop.
Damn.
talking
Saying
about?
whole
All this
Halliburton's
shit.
jockey
Stop
crap.
it.
What are you
And
talking
he
about?
got
No, he
swept by the
wasn't
team that
right.
we beat.
No,
You watched
he
two
I
games
ain't
in the
saying
series.
Tyler
You watched
Perry
two
one of
games
the
in the
best,
series.
bro.
Stop.
Nah, he's not
That's
one
all
of
I'm
the
Donovan
saying.
best.
has
Goddamn
been
He's
Brunson.
playing
playing
That's
at a
good
not
though.
that's
happening.
not
Y'all
even
playing
close.
him.
No,
Half your
That's not even
season
Halliburton is
wins.
close.
better
Stop
than
playing him in
Brunson.
the all
Halliburton
NBA.
better than Brunson. I down that hill on
He's a
him.
better
He's better than
passer, but
Brunson.
he ain't a
Stop
better
it.
player
Nah,
though.
nah.
Halliburton is a
Stop it.
better basketball player than Brunson.
He's a
Nah, it
Y'all
ain't
stop it.
just
he's
passing.
Ja
He's
he's a
a
better
Morant
better
better
passer.
than
basketball
him.
player than Brunson.
LaMelo better than
Y'all
him.
just
Brunson,
saying some
Bro,
dumb shit. Y'all
bro,
just saying dumb
Clay
shit.
better than him.
Halliburton is a
I
true
take Cody
basketball player.
White.
Just
nah,
like
not like that.
Stockton and Isaiah Thomas. He don't need to score 20 to win. He
All
can
right,
have a
I'm done with
10-point
you.
game and
I'm
still
done
be
with
the
you.
best
If you
point
just
guard on the
compare these
floor.
lose to Stockton, bro?
No, I'm not comparing them. No, bro. I'm not. No, listen to me. Listen to me, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
I heard
Listen.
what you said. I watched these niggas.
They lost, but
Brunson scores.
and Bronson scored 30.
All right, hold on one sec.
More
New
than
York
that.
Knicks forever. You've been trying to talk for a minute. Go ahead, say what you gonna say.
I was listening to mainly what y'all was saying. I was just trying to join the conversation, but Brunson, I need to stop this nonsense. Brunson's not the best.
He is.
I told you.
You watch it. Oh, go ahead. My bad. I'm not gonna cut you off your thing.
Karceno feel like he talk shit about us because we be delusional and not be realistic. If we be more honest with ourselves, we stop getting disrespected by these niggas. His team has been home for the last 3 weeks, and he's still talking shit about us because we be delusional. He's not the best player, best point guard in the Eastern Conference. Halliburton is better than him.
It's Brunson and Spider.
Brunson is not even a point guard. He's really an undersized 2 guard that they stuck as the point, if we really being honest. So
but that is most of the point guards in the league.
That's the majority of the point guards, though.
Like I told you this the last time, that's majority of point guards in the league.
Nah.
Brunson played just like James. He played just like James Harden. It's nowhere as good. Dribble.
He ain't no James Harden.
Dribble.
He said he played
That's all James do. Dribble.
No, because that was the offense that Tibbs was rolling with. Because Tibbs has a spread offense.
Outlaw don't care. They win or lose. Long as Bronson scored 30.
Well, I said Brunson.
I know what's up. Y'all niggas just started watching the Pacers
he better than Cade Cunningham.
Did y'all just start watching?
Nah, he's not better than Cade
Halliburton for like the last 3 weeks.
Cade Cunningham.
He's not better than Cade
Brunson
Cunningham.
is better than Cade Cunningham. He showed you in the playoffs. Now, granted, Cade Cunningham is still young. He got time to grow and stuff like that.
If Jane Ivey wasn't hurt, they beat y'all, bro.
Oh my God.
C don't
want to get rid of Ivy.
If Jane Ivey wasn't hurt, they beat y'all, bro.
Oh, hold on, Cito. Now you agree of the person that want to get rid of him? Stop it. He's better than no Brunson. He can't even shoot.
No.
Ivy can't even shoot.
No, I didn't say Ivy was better than Brunson. I said Cade.
No, Cito say Ivy's better than Brunson.
Cito saying Ivy's better than Brunson. That's ridiculous.
Cito say that Dennis Schroeder better than Brunson.
I didn't say that.
You want to get rid of Ivy.
I'm not even taking that seriously. I just know it.
I said if Ivy was healthy, they beat the Knicks.
Ivy's better than Brunson, but you want to get rid of him.
No, he said Dennis Schroeder's better than Brunson.
Absolutely. Okay, and that's definitely been proven that's false. I mean, Brunson been beating up on this man, Dennis Schroeder all season.
You think
Dennis Schroeder was on the Nets? Brunson beat him. Listen.
In a blender on every team he's been on.
You think Demolition better than Brunson?
They went back and forth when he was on the Brooklyn Nets. This man Brunson.
Oh yeah, I remember he pumped him when he was in Brooklyn. That shit was crazy.
Who's MVP?
Hey, come out. Is Jordan Poole better than Brunson? Shit. We going that far?
Hell no.
We going that far?
Hell no. Listen, Brunson been beating up on Dennis Schroeder all season.
He said that man said Dennis Schroeder.
He was on.
He said Demolition Man is better than Brunson.
Dennis Schroeder has been on 4 different teams this season.
That nigga look like Wesley from Demolition Man. And you talking about something he better than?
Go ahead, LB.
Hold on. To the Wizards fan, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm assuming you
knew.
Shit.
That was a good one.
Hold on. To the Wizards fan, I'm assuming you knew.
Yes, sir.
This sort of agenda has been going on for like 4 years with Cito.
That's crazy.
I've been upset that the Knicks never signed Dennis Schroeder for $100 million. 4 years
that's
ago,
crazy.
Why would we do that?
Why would they do that? What would they do that?
LeBron.
No,
but then again,
I was like,
to be fair, y'all did get OG 250, which is crazy. You know, to be fair, y'all did get OG 250.
We gave him 212,
which is crazy.
212
for a dude to give you 12 points.
Nah. He gives you like he averages 18, 19. Man, nobody. Listen, man.
What he
Stop
average in
it.
the playoffs, bro?
African is this.
This man has been on
He
4
claimed that
different teams
LeBron
this
was
season.
blocking Schroeder from getting his money and
Him,
shit. This shit is
the
nasty,
That
bro.
was last.
This
That
shit is
no,
nasty.
Bro, the
Dennis
only
Schroeder's a
reason,
better point guard.
He was on
the
4
only reason
different
I know
teams this season.
He's a point
This man
the
is.
only reason I even know who Schroeder is because John Wall used him to get more money. He was like, man, how is Schroeder making as much as me? The next thing you know, we gave him that
no, I
dumbass
believe
Dennis
contract.
that.
Schroeder's a better
No,
point guard.
I believe
That's what John
Dennis
Wall
Schroeder
said.
has
He's a
been
point
on.
guard.
He's been
He's a
on the
point guard.
Nets. He was
I believe
on
Dennis
Is it
Atlanta?
Atlanta. No, no, no,
He
no,
started
no.
with
I'm talking about
Atlanta.
this year. I'm talking about
Wait,
this
he was
year.
in Atlanta?
He was on the
Oh, this year
Nets.
he was on.
Atlanta.
Yeah, this year he was on
He was on the
4K.
Warriors.
He was in
He was
Atlanta?
on the
I remember
Jazz,
him
and
in
then he was on the
Atlanta.
he
Pistons.
feel bad.
That man is a
They got rid of
journeyman.
Jeff Teague for
Well,
this
so he
nigga,
gonna
and
still
they
say he
wiped
better
his
than
ass
Brunson.
up. And that
Yeah, that's
didn't
crazy.
And
Hey,
Brunson
Sano,
been beat. And when he
Oh,
was on
yeah,
the Brooklyn
that's
Nets,
right.
this
He
man
played
Jalen
See,
Brunson
see,
was cooking him.
He
man,
said he
Sino,
said
Sano,
he
man,
was
Brunson,
relax.
on
Sino be
Brooklyn.
trolling
He was
the
his
Knicks the
himself. He was on
whole
I
And then,
see,
and then
playoffs.
I
the
see,
Toronto, and when
I
he was on the
see.
Toronto
He said he
Raptors
was
last
his
year,
himself.
Brunson was cooking him
He got
too.
nicknames for people. He
What
called
happened?
OG ain't
See
nobody.
what happened when he
When
said
he was on
that.
the Raptors, that's kind
And
of
then
funny.
even in this playoffs, he was
In,
cooking him.
Because it holds no weight.
NBA, it's
Calling
It holds no
different.
Jalen
weight to
Brunson
reality.
butterball. I mean, damn.
It holds no
Hey,
Brunson
weight to
been
Sano.
reality.
cooking
That's
that
all I
boy
say.
ever
Calling the
since.
Knicks
Didn't he
frauds.
say? Didn't Dennis Schroeder say when you play
If
in
you
the
want to
world,
clickbait, go ahead,
it's
clickbait.
different than playing in the NBA? Didn't they say that? They play one
All of them
Yeah,
say
but
that,
he
Sano.
can't. But hold on, he can't even
All of
stay
them
on one
say that,
team.
Sano.
He can't even stay
All
on
of them
one
say
team.
that. Every
Sino.
and
last
he was
foreign player
Watch you bring
says
up that
that.
bum ass shit
and
that
he
come
was
over for the
MVP
Olympics.
on the team when they
Debo,
played against
whatever.
Brunson.
It's like,
Didn't he burn Brunson? Then they whoop their ass? I just thought so.
Hold on, hold
hey,
on.
what
What
happened in the
happened this
National
season though?
NBA?
What happened in 2025?
And what happened in the National NBA?
Brunson,
What happened in
Dennis Schroeder,
And what happened in
yeah, when he was on the
2022?
Brooklyn
That ain't the
Nets,
point.
lost. Brunson cooked them.
in Paris? When they
Only
beat
thing
Brunson cooked.
Goofy brings up, only
Brunson
thing
cooked them
Harbaugh
when he
brings
was on the
up
Brooklyn
is
Nets.
when you was in
Cooked them when he was on the Pistons,
when you
nobody
was
and
at
said
also
Goofy.
cooked
Brooklyn.
them
I
sometimes
went up
when I
against
don't
you
even
when
know
you
if
was
he
in
played it when he
Detroit.
was on the
And guess
Warriors.
what happened? All 4 times I went up against you, I beat your ass.
Exactly. Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about?
Right,
Like,
Dennis
what are you gonna do?
Schroeder.
Schroeder
Talk
is a
about FIBA
better
all the way up to
player
the
of
next FIBA?
basketball
You know
than
the
Brunson.
next
I
FIBA is gonna
guarantee
be
you
How
right
this
now.
nasty, right?
this man has
You
been on
give
4
Dennis
different
Brunson
teams in one
basketball and
season,
you give Dennis
Bro, he
Schroeder
played for the
This
basketball.
Nets.
Dennis
nigga
Schroeder
talked
will cook
about
that man.
FIBA, and we about to
and
go.
then he
We
was on the
halfway there to
Toronto
the next
Raptors last
FIBA.
year.
You've been talking about FIBA. We like halfway there to the next set of Olympics, bro. Like, this shit is
And don't
crazy.
worry, Dennis
It's
Schroeder be
like,
playing for Germany again, and they'll
And
be
he still
whooping y'all
bust his
ass
ass.
again.
this shit is
What hell be
crazy.
funny, dog?
Is he even going to
Nigga
be on
talk
the
about
Detroit Pistons,
FIBA.
or he
Like,
going
what
to be
a
on a different team
MVP.
again?
It don't matter. The NBA
That
don't
man
like
gonna be he gonna be
This
playing for
nigga is
Germany.
an
He going home.
MVP.
He going
Like, what are we
home.
talking about?
He gonna be playing for Germany next year, buddy.
hey, it don't matter. He don't take no shit. That's why. But
He
hey,
Then
going
that
home.
nigga,
I ain't gonna lie.
Taiwan.
But he's a
Man,
whole
that's
lot
crazy.
better player than that bum Brunson.
Nah,
Hell
he
no.
see no, he
Okay.
not. He not saying no. You gonna have to down that hill by yourself, brother. That's crazy.
Man, he
That's
can't get up
crazy.
that
He said
hill.
he
That
can't
nigga
get
But
two
see,
shoulders buried, nigga.
Sino got a
I
family
told
Two
beef
you
shoulders
against
last night,
Brunson,
watch
buried.
the
so
Germany
it's
I was
I
personal.
getting ready to say
know.
that Brunson must have took your girl or something, man.
Fuck this bitch.
This sounded
It
personal
all
right here, man.
This
It's
a family
personal
beef
because
against
it
Brunson.
goes back to Schroeder.
Brunson
It all
actually,
goes back to Schroeder.
Brunson actually is from
Man, that nigga
Dallas
fucked your
Street.
bitch. What happened,
So
nigga?
that's what makes it funny
Oh,
because
okay.
my
There you
cousins
go.
actually knew
He
him.
said
Go
he
wipe
from
this
down the
man
street.
pussy,
It's
nigga.
making sense now. This some Chicago. This some
It's making
Chicago.
sense now.
Some Chicago
Nah,
beef
he
here.
lived. He's not from out there, but he lived out there.
Hey, bro,
He
you
lived
know,
in.
I
He's
don't
from
know. Don't mess with the
Jersey.
street. Don't mess with
He's
the
Nah, I
from
know
street,
you.
Jersey.
cousin. Don't mess with the street. We got this.
Oh,
No, I
I'm with
seen
you
him. Hey, man, you gotta let that go, man.
You gotta let that hate out your heart.
But this ain't got nothing to
She
do
ain't
with
front on your cousin, man.
Hey, y'all
Stop.
need to go get Sam Cassell,
Y'all
bro,
call
or
me
even Mike Malone. Yeah,
y'all
I
That
don't
call
know
don't
me
why
even
Sam
sound
can't get
like
a job.
Brunson.
Why Sam can't get a job, man? Everybody but Sam get a damn job in the league, man. Let me go ahead and hire Sam in
Man,
New
I'ma
York.
just tell you. I'ma just tell you. Nope.
They got their
Y'all need to
Nobody
take
like
Sam
Cam
Cassell.
Newton.
Don't nobody like Sam Cassell? Damn, he only that's crazy. What Sam
Nigga,
do?
I wanted us
nigga.
to hire Sam Cassell.
My only thing is, my only
He
problem with
probably
him
been.
is he got ties to Doc. And anybody that got ties to Doc, I don't trust.
True. That's a good point. Well,
Wait,
Ty
what happened
I
to
mean,
Lue,
Tibbs
though. I
now?
wouldn't say that
Tibbs
Ty Lue like that.
is still a good coach,
I
but
don't
you
care
know,
them
he can only get you to a certain point.
You don't trust Ty Lue? Oh,
Hell
bro.
no.
Nah,
Bruh, if
his
Ty Lue had a
rotation be
health,
messing me up
if Ty
though.
Lue
I
had a
don't like
healthy
Ty Lue's
roster, bro,
rotation.
he don't want to ring with.
Now you know what this Ty Lue gonna go back
You
towards
want to
now.
know? You want to know who contributes to the Clippers winning with their defense? Our former coach in 1999, Jeff Van Gundy, bro. That's
Oh,
who.
that's true. You know
Jeff
what?
Van
Right.
Gundy has been
Good
praised a
call.
lot on the
Good
Clippers,
call.
dog.
Nah, you're
A lot.
absolutely right. That's a good call. Good call on that one.
If anybody
Definitely
wants
is.
to hire Ty Lue, it's because of Jeff Van Gundy is coming with him. That's
That's
facts.
a good
Like,
call. That's a good call.
that's
Now
facts.
he cooking. He cooking with no
And I
grease.
like Ty Lue. Ty
That's
Lue is cool.
that's a.
Once Ty Lue separated from LeBron, he held his
He
own, bro.
showed you how great he
Yeah, he
was.
sure
Held his
did.
We got
own.
to
But
see
it's
how
like,
great he was. It
I
was
just
like,
don't
God
like
damn,
some of
he
his
know how to cook.
rotation though. Like some of his
Bro,
rotation doesn't make sense at
it's
times.
not his fault that Kawhi Leonard is unbreakable, Mr. Glass. Like that ain't his fault, bro. Like if Kawhi was actually healthy, they'd have won by now. Like
I
seriously.
mean, he was
I
kind of
had them beating
healthy.
Denver too.
He
I had
kind of
them
was
beating
healthy
Denver,
this
but
year, and they
hey,
still, they
I knew they
still.
was gonna get past Denver, but Kawhi was balling though.
Yeah, Kawhi that dude. If
so
Kawhi
how
healthy, he
far
probably the
is
best player in the
Kawhi?
league.
Kawhi
It's
healthy.
like
Kawhi the best two-way player
I
on
don't
earth.
know what he
Exactly. I was
is.
getting ready to say
do it
that. Yes,
again.
sir.
Like,
Small
If,
y'all
forward.
not
man,
doing
look,
it.
I
if,
don't know
that's
Y'all
what
all
gotta
he
I
stop it,
you know
is.
what
bro.
I'm saying? If,
Y'all gotta
I
stop
if,
just
it,
don't
bro.
get it, but
all I
I'm
hear
tired of
is,
this. I'm tired of this forced James Harden hate, dog. Listen, I know that nigga choked, but that nigga he held his own too in the beginning of the series.
Well,
in the
In the
beginning,
beginning of the series, yeah. But y'all gotta
and
stop
in
it,
Game
bro. Y'all
Seven,
gotta
but in
stop
the
doing the
beginning,
forced hate on James
but in the
Harden.
he
end,
show
what
up.
Game
happened?
7.
James
James
Harden is
Harden,
trash.
James
And
Harden,
He
then
Mr.
choked. He choked Game
75
7.
James
cent.
That's
Harden
what
is
I
it
ain't
trash,
gonna
and
go.
I
is.
stand
James
on that.
I'm
Harden
not
is
gonna. I'm
done,
not gonna
man.
go that far and say he
That
trash. He
nigga ain't
ain't
done.
trash. He
No,
just
he's just a regular season player.
Man, that nigga is
Fact.
trash. I stand on
Fact.
that.
That
He's a
nigga's a
regular
top
season
15
player,
shooting
bro.
guard. I don't care
That's
what
just
y'all
that's just
say,
the
bro.
point
You
about it.
said
That nigga
Brunson was
showed me
He's
better
what
a
he
than
top
was
15
when they
shooting
went
guard,
to the
bro.
finals
you
in
said Brunson
2012.
was
That
better
nigga
He's
than
a
is
top
not
Dennis
even.
15
Schroeder.
shooting guard.
It
I
was
don't care what none of y'all
all
niggas say. Y'all ain't about to chat. Y'all ain't about to
Wait, what
copy me.
happens? You know,
he said Brunson was better than Dennis Schroeder. I
of
told you.
He
course.
is.
Oh,
Bro, we
he
God.
still on this
is.
Brunson. I thought that was over with.
I mean, that's not
He
even a
is.
question.
I think you the only person on here that believe that. So, that's crazy.
Yeah, like everybody else is
Y'all
telling you that,
believe
No,
Cino.
what does say.
I never thought. I
You
never
want to
thought.
know
I
why?
never
Cino,
thought.
Here we
I
go.
you just
never
gotta
thought.
look. Listen, man, you just gotta look in the mirror, man, and just like
Hey,
listen,
Cino.
man.
Hey,
You
Cino.
gotta let it go, man.
Schroeder ain't even the best point guard coming off the bench in the league. Like, he ain't
He's
even the
coming up.
best in that.
I mean, just look at it. He's coming off the bench, Cino. This man can't
I
even
never thought
start.
I
Why
was
are we
But see,
explaining
And
that's
that?
he
why
ain't
you
even the
debate
It's
Why
best.
is
not
it even
even a
being
Brunson is no
question.
explained, bro?
better than
He
the
not
bench
even the
guys.
best
See
at
what I'm
coming
trying to
off
do,
the
bro?
bench, though. It's
Why is that
like
even being
some
explained?
guards in the
Why am
league
I
got
It's
looking
the
at
better.
this?
reason why he's coming off the bench. He's just not
Why
on that level.
he's not even the best
no.
backup point guard in the league? Like, what are we talking
Like,
about?
what's my man that New York got? Hey, you think he a better bench player than the Deuce McBride this year? You think he was better than Deuce coming off the
No,
No,
he's
bench
better
last
than
year?
Deuce. Yeah,
no.
he's better than
This
Deuce.
year. I'll say
I don't
this
think he's
year.
better than
This
Deuce
year.
either.
Was he better than Deuce
Nah,
this year? Is what
I'm
I'm
gonna
He
give
ain't better
asking.
than
Dennis
Deuce
Schroeder that.
either. Deuce is one
I
step
give
below.
him that.
Like, get out of here.
I give
Deuce
him
is not a
Deuce.
point
Uh-huh.
guard.
I give him
Deuce is
Deuce.
not a point guard, by the
No,
way.
he's not a point guard. He's
Oh, yeah,
not.
you're
He's
right.
a
He
shooting
not. He a
guard.
two guard. That's
He's a
true.
spot
What
up
makes him
shooter.
better than
I
Dennis
mean,
Schroeder?
Schroeder ain't a point guard, though.
What
Like,
do you
like,
think?
like Schroeder,
What do you think about Butterball that you think that he's better? What does he do?
He's a better
he,
shooter. Oh,
I
go
He's
ahead.
a better
mean,
overall
Cino,
player
What?
defense. I
Cino,
ain't got to explain that.
nobody will give you the green
Hella
light to build
offensively.
a
Like,
nobody
nobody
would give
got
you
to
the
do that
green
shit.
light to build a team around you the way Brunson has it if you weren't capable of doing. Schroeder's never got that ability because he can't do it. No one's ever said, Schroeder, here, you're the guy. When we need a bucket, it's
Think
you.
about
They've
it.
never
Only
done that.
team,
Facts.
They've
Nobody in
never
the
He
done
said,
that.
let it
NBA
be
would give.
explained.
only team
Nobody
he can
in the
stop.
NBA but the goddamn Knicks
thought
because
They
it's
shouldn't even be
stepdaddy over
explained.
there.
But Cino,
Stepdaddy and his
hey
They shouldn't even be
Cino,
godfather.
explained.
Cino, that's one. Hey Cino, and
Only
that's
team in
still,
the league will put a
Cino, you
and
goddamn
gotta
that's
get
hey
that off
Cino,
your
that's
head,
stepdaddy
still
man.
one more team that'll do
Cino,
it for
you
the
gotta
shoulders.
stop it, man.
Family ties.
Nobody
Cino,
in the
you
league will build a team around goddamn Jalen Brunson. Only the Knicks.
That nigga hate Jalen
stop it,
That's hey
Brunson.
Cino,
Cino,
man.
that's one more
But
team that Schroeder
look what
got.
he did with the Knicks. Look what he did with the Knicks,
Exactly. Like
Cino.
what was the Knicks? What was the Knicks doing
Hold
prior
People
to
on.
were
Brunson?
scared to
I
go
feel
to the
that
Doing
too.
Knicks.
the goddamn ring.
I
That's
can
like
kill
only
that
the
too, by the
Washington
way.
Wizards would do it.
Exactly, man. Like, come on,
I'm
man.
just
Y'all
paying
gotta.
this nigga
Wizards
Cito
wouldn't
for
even
real.
do
But
that.
listen,
I'm not
People
the
are
biggest
scared to even go into that.
Brunson fan, Cino, but you come on, man. Like the Knicks was
Thank
super
you.
irrelevant.
hold on.
Not a point
Super
guard.
Hold
Exactly.
on.
irrelevant. They were
Let's
super
I got
irrelevant
Exactly.
prior to him, bro.
This
hold
man
on,
shows up
Outlaw.
in
I
the
got this.
playoffs.
I
He's
got
not in
this.
the
Go ahead.
All I
same
gotta
league
Go
as
say,
ahead.
Exactly.
He
And he
can't
Outlaw.
show
be.
up in the playoffs.
Outlaw. All I gotta say is this. This
And
fucking
they
I
beat
don't
the
even have
Pistons.
to hold on. I don't even have
He
to
ain't beat
I
us
don't even
at
have to
all.
bring the Knicks into this.
He pushed them.
I don't even have to bring the Knicks into this. I could keep this with Dallas too.
Yep.
For a
Tell
nigga
him. Preach
for
it.
a mofo like Cito to say that Brunson ain't this and ain't that. Mark Cuban was pretty damn mad and tried to snitched on us for
Man, did
championship
he?
shit. Just
Did
saying.
he? Did he?
And Jason Kidd was not too happy about when the mofo left and went to the Knicks either. But
Did
he
he?
said,
Yep.
"Do you?" He said, "Do
Did
you?"
he? And he show
Just
up though. That's
saying.
another thing, bro. We got to give
He
him credit
shows
for
up.
showing up in the playoffs, bro. Like that man
Yep.
has had so many memorable moments just the past 2 years in the
Which,
playoffs.
by the
Like, come
way,
on, man, don't do that.
Yep.
that
He
leads
ain't
into
showing up like he
hold
was
on,
there.
hold on, Cena.
Yeah,
And which,
he
by the
was there.
way, that show
Hey, go ahead, Cena. This
and
nigga
that
said
goes
he was
into
there.
and the whole thing with
He
Jason
got a
Kidd, since I
ticket.
brought that up, that also goes into that's why this mofo had enough of Nico and shit for like a good minute. Because it started with Brunson, then it went to Luka, then it went to his front office with the medical staff. That nigga ready to be out of there, bro.
Yep.
I don't think he's re-signing back in 2 years. So
Who you talking about, Luca?
I can see.
yeah, no, Jason Kidd. I don't think he's
Jason
re-signing
Kidd.
back because he got a 1 year contract. I think he got 1 year
He
left.
did sign an
Oh yeah.
extension though.
He's got an extension. He got 2
He
more.
got
Yeah,
an
I
extension.
said a year from now. Well, next year. You know
Why
what I
do
mean?
people believe Jason Kidd is a good coach? I don't think he's.
I'm with you. Hey, bro. Hey,
I don't
look.
think he's that
Because
good
Whoever
either.
said that,
To
me and
lie
you
to you,
hit. Me and
I'm
you
not
hit, bro.
that
I don't
huge
know
on
where the
Jason
hell.
Kidd.
Because
I
motherfuckers
don't
be
know
As
what
like the
he's done.
NBA. I saw some stupid ass
Jason Kidd
nigga
is a
on
good
TikTok
coach
say that
for
dumbass
point
shit. I
guard.
said, "Are you crazy?"
That's when Jalen Brunson's game
Bruh.
got better. He helped them.
Jason Kidd did that one thing when he
Rick
was in Milwaukee,
Carlisle didn't
he
really
does
and
a
now
lot of
everybody
ISO
like,
ball as well too when it comes to Jason Kidd. He coaches the ISO
Rick
a lot.
Carlisle didn't have any plan for Brunson.
I like that KD.
Carlisle had no plans for him. He lost his spot to Dennis Smith Jr. And when he lost the spot with Dennis Smith Jr., he told him, "Look,
hey,
you're
don't
gonna."
Dennis Smith was nice though.
I know that he
Context
was
matter
better
on
than
that. Your
Brunson. There's
context
no doubt
matter
about
on
it.
that. I'm about to say, don't do that. Dennis was not a bum
No,
at first.
They competed for the job. They said, "Hey, we're gonna let them compete." It was no competition.
Hey, Dennis got hurt though, and that's what opened up his, you know what I'm saying, his what's my face, and the rest is history. You can't take away credit from a man for taking advantage of his opportunity.
No, he didn't get that ball to Luka when he should have, and that his
Like
days was numbered. When Luka
Brunson,
took that goddamn jersey off because he was so mad. Luka did all that.
you be
Well, you
calling
know what?
Brunson
That was pretty
Butterball. That's
good.
who you need to call Butterball. Luca big
Thank
ass. You know
you.
what I'm
That's what I
saying?
said.
Like
It's
that.
Luca. Luca's
I
the
agree
butterball.
100%.
Like
That's
that's
a
who you need
butterball.
to be
See,
calling
you be
Butterball.
doing.
That fat white
Thank
boy
you.
ass.
This man be
Amazing.
showing up overweight and stuff. So I'm like, come on, bro.
Yes,
He was
I
talking
can't stand.
true.
This nigga
Nah,
He
Luca
don't
was
do
said
that,
Luca
Cena.
Hey,
That
Slim.
man showed up multiple times
The man got a leg.
overweight.
He was
What he
healthy.
doing? Okay.
Nah, you see, you give an
he always
excuse to
drinking and
Luca,
smoking,
but
If
nigga.
you giving me 30-point triple
Luca's
doubles
always
and you
drinking and
fat, I'm
smoking, so
cool
I don't
with
want
it.
to hear shit
and he
about
drinks
that.
and smoke.
Hey, look, Luca told
That's all I
Zion,
hear about
hold
Exactly.
my
Luca.
beer.
Luca out there
Look,
looking like me.
30-point
Luca looking
triple
like
Luca,
me out there.
Luca
High
and
as
told
he
hell.
Zion,
30-point
Luca told
Sorry,
Zion,
man.
hold my beer. Watch this. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
show you how
Cena.
you
he
do
giving
it.
you
This is the
30-point
thing that,
triple
but this is the
double,
thing that everybody say
and he
about.
doggone
You see
fat.
this bloody
But hold on,
You
knuckles?
gonna be
this
fat
the
as
thing
Huh?
that
hell if
everybody.
you
What's
don't
up?
give me
This the
30-point
thing that
triple doubles
everybody say
tonight.
about Luca though.
But Cena,
As
hold
soon
up,
as they,
Cena. Why
as
does
soon as
that
they
not apply
said,
to Brunson? Why that
as
same
soon as
logic don't apply to Brunson though, Cena? He
because
only
he a
averaging
hater.
20.
He's
He
a
only
hater.
averaging 25, and he's the clutch player of the year. Like
He's a hater. He
how
is
is
a
that?
hater.
Outlaw,
Exactly.
this like back
He is a
about a
I need
hater.
month
a
ago,
commercial.
all over again.
No,
He
no,
is a
no, no,
hater.
no, no, no,
He
no,
scored
no, no,
25
no.
What
points
Tito
on
I'm
said
gonna tell you
35
why.
all
shots.
week over
I'm gonna
here.
tell you why.
And
I'm gonna
Luca
tell you
ain't
why.
And
jacking.
bloody
What up?
knuckles.
Hold
We
on, hold
4
on, hold
hours
on.
in. We still haven't
And
talked
Luca
about
don't
the
get that.
finals.
Luka don't get that shot.
Nah, we really haven't. We really haven't.
I told you nobody care about this finals.
Damn title say Pacers versus Thunder. Game 3 live breakdown. We talk about everything but the two.
But the
Nobody cares. Damn.
Nobody give a damn. That's a
keep it real with yourself. You really
that's
don't
a
care
clickbait.
about this fight.
That is.
Keep it real.
Hey, nah. Indiana in 6, y'all.
That's all. Indiana in 6. See what I'm saying? You still got the Thunder in 7. Right back talking about Brunson.
Oh, by the way,
Rick Carlisle, baby. Rick Carlisle about to show y'all he a top 5 coach all time. He will show y'all that. Yes.
Like, they just love to
He's the top 5. Don't forget Rick Carlisle changed the whole narrative on Dirk Nowitzki. Like, prior to Rick Carlisle, we was calling Dirk Nowitzki a first round playoff choker. He will always lose. Rick Carlisle got there, and he orchestrated that run that they had, and we changed the whole narrative.
Top 5? Top 5?
Yeah, top 5. Larry Brown. See, it's a lot of people who y'all probably got on y'all list. Like Phil Jackson, not on my top 5, and y'all probably got Phil y'all do.
He got out of Dallas. They said Jalen Brunson gonna be starting next year. He said, "I'm out."
He's still talking about Jalen Brunson.
Nah, don't do that. Nah. Yeah, his days was numbered anyway. Rick Carlisle
built that championship team with Detroit. That championship that your team won, was built by Carlisle.
Hold on, wait. You talking about before Larry Brown got there?
Yes, that was Rick Carlisle's team. The only thing Larry Brown did, which he deserves credit for, is helping them go get Sheed. That trade for Sheed happened. Larry Brown, you know what I'm saying? Oh, so he deserves credit for that. But let's be real. Detroit was going to win the championship with Rick Carlisle prior to that, man. Like, let's just be real. They was definitely right there on their way going to getting the ring.
Whoa. Hold on. You talking about
I did not know.
You talking about the same Rick Carlisle who, when Luka was there, they fired. And right after they fired that nigga, 2 years later, they made the damn NBA Finals
and lost. Your point? Did they win when they got there, or did they get a participation trophy? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Rick Carlisle won the finals when he was there. Rick Carlisle won, and they beat a better team too. And they beat a better team.
They win in spite of him.
Oh my lord, brother! That team that they beat in Miami was better than that team that Luka just lost to. Okay, with the Celtics. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That team that they beat. And he did it with JJ Barea. JJ Barea was out there cooking you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like just saying with JJ Barea, Jason Terry.
Yeah, but it also helps because LeBron is average less than 20.
They didn't start winning. They didn't start winning.
But that was due to that was due to the scheme that they drew up on LeBron. That's what I'm saying. They don't give credit where credit is due. Y'all think Brown was just out there trash just cause? No, the other team had something to do with that. The scheme that they was running.
Oh, I thought he was trash because of that situation with Rashard Lewis and somebody else. My bad.
Now, Dirk is his thing. I will give you that. But think about who he had around him at that time.
This nigga say is that Ricky Williams doing the night shift.
Hey, go ahead. He called me Ricky Williams. That's pretty good. I normally get Arsenal the Rebel, but that one pretty good.
My bad. That comment. No, my bad. Oh shit, that got me in tears right there.
My man said he can name 10 better coaches than Carlisle. I would love to hear. Because I know you're gonna name Phil Jackson, who's the most overrated one ever. Get him the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously.
He's just good when it comes to personality.
That man, Phil Jackson be high. Phil Jackson be on the sideline, high up, watching the game like the rest of us, bro. They talking about he don't call timeouts. He don't call timeouts because he's a Zen. Nah, he don't call timeouts because he high.
Other than that, I can't give you no other name.
Exactly. I give you Pat Riley. I give you Pat Riley. I give you Larry Brown, and I give you Popovich.
I forgot about
guess
Pop.
so. I give you
definitely a good
Popovich.
coach.
I give you Pop, Chuck Daly for sure.
Pat Riley, Casey Jones.
Not you tripping. Casey Jones, come on, man. God, this man said Casey Jones, man. Come on, man. We might as well put Bill Russell on there.
Nate McMillan's
Nate McMillan, come on, man. He better than
Jerry Sloan.
Yeah, I would say Jerry. Yeah, Jerry Sloan. He definitely could teach the game.
If he win this year, notice I said I said if he win this year though. I did say that. Like I'm not saying he's currently that. If he wins right now,
he's not currently top 5 in your book.
Nah, if he wins right now,
this is top 5
for sure. For sure.
Steve Kerr.
Nah, Steve Kerr.
Hell no.
Steve Kerr is the worst best coach ever. That man don't know how to coach young talent. He is. I hate Steve Kerr. He ruined Kuminga. He ruined Kuminga, bro. Kuminga is like that.
So Steve Kerr go in the same category as
Phil Jackson. He'll never Phil Jackson.
Okay, cool.
When it comes to Steve Kerr, you're gonna see how he really coach like when Steph and all them retire.
Yeah, exactly.
You see every time Steph hurt, they can't win. Whenever Steph ain't playing, they can't win, bro. Steve Kerr is playing.
Okay,
give him a pass.
That's when Steve Kerr gonna retire.
Right?
Yes. Remember when Steve Kerr hurt his back?
Yeah, I remember that. They were still winning. They were still winning.
I'm glad
Avery Johnson,
right? I'm glad you.
And then also when Mike Brown was coaching too, they were still winning.
I'm glad. Hold on, Trey. I'm glad the Steve Kerr conversation came up because, since Stephen A's been bringing up Mark Jackson, what is with this narrative of hate of Mark Jackson saying?
Yeah, they hate on Mark Jackson.
I'm gonna keep it real, bro.
He didn't bring the team from the ground up. They saying they trying to say that
right. They was gonna trade Stephen Curry.
They being politically correct with Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson. No, what I'm saying is Mark Jackson offended. He offended a community that you don't offend, and because of that, they playing with him.
He's gay bald.
He offended the demographics that you just don't do that to. And they playing.
He's gay bald.
You could just say black. You could just say black ball.
I mean, if you want to keep it direct, he's gay ball.
That's what that man said. He gay ball. That's hilarious.
But it's the truth.
It's the truth, though.
Oh shit.
It's a fact.
It's a fact.
It's the same reason. It's the same reason.
Because this is the thing, though. Because it's not just that San Fran. It's crazy over there. They're racist and gay.
Exactly.
This shit is an anomaly. It's how you gay?
Nah, seriously, he ain't lying. You got
racist ass.
I got family in Vallejo. I've been to San Fran a couple times, bro. He is lying.
They're gay and racist. How can you be gay and racist at the same time?
Oh, they exist, bro.
And racist. That's crazy, bro.
You could just pull up a random video. Matter of fact, there's a video that came out earlier this year, late last year.
He's a nigger and he's straight.
Hold on. There was this super flaming dude.
Man, I can't stay out.
Hold on. It's this super flaming gay dude, white dude or whatever. And he had an altercation with this black dude. He just calling him all types of N-words right in front of police. I'm like, this shit is it makes no sense to me.
That's a bottle.
But if we call you the F word, then you're gonna feel away.
Oh yeah, then he gonna get arrested for that one.
The F word, the Q word, any of them.
To do a bunch of flaming sticks. That's crazy.
Man, you're gonna have the Skittles crew on you. For sure.
You remember that video where it was a trans dude that was in GameStop?
It's male. I remember that. It's male.
Oh God, I remember that. It's a male.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm not no mister. I'm a male.
I'm like, deep in the Brittany Griner. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
That's Toronto.
That's what's happening to Mark Jackson, though. Mark Jackson getting played for that.
Yeah, see, he
getting gay balls.
However, though, if the Knicks hire Mike Malone, that's a championship. That's a championship.
Nah, they don't. They're not gonna hire him.
That's a championship, though.
Oh my God!
Here we
Here
go.
we go. Here he
Y'all
goes.
gonna promote Rick Brush.
Cino, you
That's what's
gotta
gonna happen.
stop
Y'all
this,
gotta get him in the
man.
morning. Y'all niggas got me
Cino,
crying
man,
crying right now.
we gotta go to
They gonna
therapy
promote.
with
They
this,
gonna
man.
promote Rick Brunson though. I think that's
We're
what's gonna end
not
up happening.
promoting Rick Brunson. Rick Brunson might get fired.
They gonna promote Rick Brunson. They gonna
No, they're
promote
not
Rick.
gonna promote him. No, that's not
Yeah,
happening.
okay.
We're not promoting that
They
nigga.
would
If
get
he go
Mike
with the
Brown
fucking
before that
y'all on,
happens. Matter of
that
fact,
nigga
they would
might
get
get
Mike
fired.
Woodson before that happens.
If y'all fire Mike Brown, what y'all think y'all
Hey,
gonna have
see,
to do with
hey,
Jay?
LB, they should talk to Woodson too. Mike Woodson.
If
That's
you
another
fire
good coach.
Rick Brunson, what you think gonna happen to Jay? What you think gonna
I'm
happen to
not
Jay
saying
if
for
y'all
him to
fire
hire
Rick
him, but
Brunson?
give him an
No,
interview.
I want Johnny Bryant. But
Yeah, Johnny.
but if they get Mark, no, but this is the reason why I want
You
them
said
to get
who get
Mark.
out there?
But hold on, Outlaw. There's one reason why I want them to get Mark Jackson. Because James Dolan and the NBA always been bumping heads since like decades. Hiring Mark Jackson when the nigga's clearly blackballed will be one big giant middle finger to the
Cable.
league. Like F you, dog. I'm hiring Mark Jackson. I don't give a damn
No,
what y'all
I'm gonna
talking
say it
about.
again. I'm gonna say it again.
It's like,
If
oh yeah,
LeBron
like one
can't
big
beat
middle
you in the NBA, you are a black
Nah.
ball.
Listen,
Period.
if we get him as a head coach, they're gonna try to every way to give us a
Long as y'all
whole
don't
bunch of
get, long as y'all
fouls.
don't,
You
We
are a
ain't
black
getting
long as
foul
ball.
y'all
calls
don't
or
hire
anything.
Jay Wright,
You
long as
know,
y'all don't
Adam
hire
Silver
Jay
ain't
Wright,
around that.
don't do that. Like I heard they was thinking about bringing in Jay Wright. That'd be hella stupid.
No,
Don't do
he's
that.
staying retired. He's
Don't
staying
do that.
Jay
retired.
Wright is
Nah,
Yeah,
retired.
that's a
yeah.
rumor.
Please
See, that's what
don't
I'm
do
saying.
that.
You
With
got
the
to be careful
mainstream.
because now they're doing a
Stop
whole bunch of
listening to
clickbaiting
the
right now.
mainstream media.
The
They don't know.
mainstream
Brian
media
Windhorst don't know what the hell he's
because
talking
the
about. He's
finals is
playing
not doing
safety.
that many views, so they just doing
Brian
and
Windhorst is
anything right
safety.
now
Like they
to
If
put
it's
out,
have
like
mainstream
clickbait.
they put
media,
out this
don't listen
morning.
to it.
Like,
If it's ESPN and
like
all them
they put
niggas,
out
See,
this
they
you
just
see
say
what
morning.
we
safety.
did tonight? We had a whole 4 hours of a live stream. We didn't even talk about the finals. That's exactly what the mainstream media is doing
Did
right
y'all
now.
hit
It
your
ain't.
Halliburton,
parlays?
baby.
That's the only thing we care about in the finals.
Well, because
Did
Tyler
y'all
Burton
hit
not no
y'all
superstar.
parlays,
That's
nigga?
why.
I mean, to be honest
Did y'all
though,
hit y'all
most
parlays?
people
That's
don't
all I
like
care about.
basketball. Most people like celebrities who happen to play basketball, and that's why that
This
the
is
league is the
true.
way it is.
No,
Most people don't
that's
like
cap too.
basketball. Most
That's
people like
cap too.
celebrities who
That's
play
cap too.
basketball, bro.
I will not allow
Real
this
life.
we
shit.
This is why
I will
everybody
not
like,
allow
oh,
this
where's
shit.
Steph? Where's KD? Where's
It's
LeBron?
cap.
That's all.
It's cap.
That's all you
It's
know.
cap.
That's all you know. You
It's
don't
cap.
know basketball. Like if you like
A lot
the
of these
Pacers
It's
niggas,
play
cap.
the
I'm gonna tell you
Pacers.
why it's cap.
Let's be
So
real. The
look at
Pacers
Trey.
play an aesthetically pleasing
Hold
style of
on, Trey.
basketball.
It's
a lot of
cap.
these guys,
Hold on,
a
Trey.
lot of
It's
these
cap.
guys,
Hold on, Trey. It's cap because niggas that even know bowl just straight up lying to themselves to prove a point that they a true basketball force. Shut the fuck up. Nobody gives a fuck. No one
I
cares,
agree.
bro.
No,
Because you
I
want to
agree
know
with
why?
you.
Hold on. You want to know why? Because
Why?
we had this same conversation years ago with 2023 finals with Miami and Denver.
Oh yeah,
Y'all
this is
niggas,
better than
nobody has
Miami.
talked about that finals ever since that shit happened.
Nah,
So y'all can shut
nobody.
That's
that
because
But
bullshit
this
Miami.
up.
That's
this
because
one is
Miami.
better
That's
though.
because
I'll give him that.
Miami got dog
This
walk though,
one is
bro.
much
Talk
better
about
than
that same
Miami and
shit.
Denver.
No
Miami
one
got
care about
dog
that.
walk though.
Y'all got
Nah, they
stop.
sure did.
If Miami
Jimmy
didn't get
Butler
dog walk, we'd have
completely.
talked
So
about that
so
better.
so so far, what's been the best finals in this? And I say since the 2020s.
Since the
damn,
2020s,
Yeah.
I would say
damn.
probably the Cleveland. Well, you said 2020. That was 2016. I was going to
2020.
say
All
the
right. So what
Cleveland
about
and
Maybe
Golden State.
Celtics and maybe Celtics and Golden State. That's it.
The fact that y'all
Nah,
got to think
I
Toronto?
about
like
it says a
Phoenix and
lot about the
Milwaukee.
NBA, dog.
that one was pretty
I like
Yeah.
strange.
Phoenix and Milwaukee. I like that one.
Yeah, that was good. I was mad Chris
That's
Paul ain't
probably
win that
like
one.
the
I was
better
hurt. I
one.
was hurt. I was hurt behind that one, bro. I thought CP was finally going to get one, man. Nope. I'm
No
like,
one care
damn.
Damn.
about the
Maybe you
bubble.
got to
The
go to LA
bubble's
too.
whatever.
Now
Yeah.
that
It's
bubble joint, I don't even talk about the bubble
But
Phoenix
one,
and
it
bro.
all
Only
goes
bro.
back to
Don't
Bloody
do this.
Knuckles, what you said. Like we had to
Huh?
think about it. That's what's bad about it.
But
That
It's
this
shows
was
you where
pretty
the
good though,
NBA is.
bro. Like if people paying attention to, with the exception of game 2, because that was the ass whooping. Game 1 and game 3 were really good games, and
Oh
I
no,
think game 4 gonna be
my bad.
pretty good
Golden
too.
State and the Celtics. I forgot. Yeah.
I said
Yeah,
that.
that's the
You
best
You know,
liked
one.
that?
them
Yeah, that's the best one. Never mind.
Yeah, that was was the best one.
Yeah.
That was the best one for sure. It went 6
Yeah,
games.
but that was the one.
Well, this is why I stick with football.
The reason why that was
And it's
always
the Celtics. That's why
Now
I'm
the
saying.
the reason
NFL, I
why
could
it was
definitely
so
say.
memorable because that's the
Exactly.
one
This is
that
why I stick
Christian
with
was capping
football.
on. After the
NFL, I
Celtics lost to
definitely could
Golden
say.
State.
Listen,
The Celtics, the Celtics though. Since y'all brought them up, that's the scariest team. That jiggers, they gonna miss the playoffs. They're gonna get the #1 pick and get homeboy from BYU. I'm calling that right now.
Definitely tell you
Well,
that.
Gilbert says that he's
I'm
going to
calling that
Utah.
right now, Slim. I'm calling that right. The Celtics gonna miss the playoffs, mess around and win the lottery, and they're gonna get homeboy DJ whatever.
His name is that's AJ DeBonza, but Gilbert says that he's going to Utah.
The playoffs. They're not he going to Boston, Slim. Watch, Boston gonna miss the playoffs this year and get rewarded and get
playoffs, no matter what they do.
Okay, I can tell you.
That's one. Number two,
I can tell
ask
you.
you witness with this lottery. What makes you think they're going to the Boston anyway, even if they do pick?
They thinking about getting rid of Derek White though.
They about to get rid of Porzingis, Dirk White. They gotta trade him. They can't pay all
They
these
get rid of
people.
Porzingis?
Yeah, that's what he was trying to tell Christian. That's what I was trying to. That's what he was trying to tell Christian in the beginning of the sales. I'm like, you can't pay all these because that's
you giving $600 million to two people. You can't pay all them like that. You got $600 million.
God, yeah, because they touching $300 million contract.
Both of them got 300.
That's why they had to win this year. This was their hoorah.
Keep secrets. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I said they had to win this year. This was their last year to be.
They're gonna trade Porzingis. Al Horford going to Denver. Al Horford going to Denver. Nah, he gonna go to Denver. They already talking about
that. That's who the Knicks should reach out to.
Al Horford. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. The Knicks gotta be a good look for the Knicks. I'm with you. Whoever said that, I'm with you. That'll be a good look for the Knicks.
We need to get Al Horford. That's a good backup center.
But think about it though.
Because he's a stretch. He still can play defense and he's a stretch. He can knock down his shots.
And he don't make y'all offensive liability like Mitchell Robinson.
So that means they're going to get rid of Mitchell Robinson. That means you're going to lose Mitchell Robinson, dog.
Y'all trash when he on the floor. Him and Josh Hart together, y'all can't score.
Damn, Josh the Hitman Hart got to go too.
Y'all can't score when they on the floor together. Y'all can't. When Mitchell Robinson and Josh Hart are on the floor together, y'all offense is trash. Y'all got to get rid of one of them.
No, because they're not offensive players. I agree. They're not offensive players.
Well,
that's my point. But that's my point.
Mitchell Robinson is the glass cleaner.
That's my point, though. Al Horford offensively is better than Mitchell Robinson.
This man Cino is broke, man. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, Bloody Knuckles, you know what he said? He said if the Knicks and the Lakers was in the finals, he said he's going with the Lakers. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe he said that.
Bro, you gotta understand,
was crazy.
You gotta understand, bro.
You gonna go with LeBron James? That's crazy. He said he would rather a LeBron James to win 5 rings.
Wait. Hold on.
Like they right there with all
the.
That's not Luke's team. You heard it today. That's not even Luke's team.
That you done put out on this man over the past, I'm gonna say 7 to 10 years.
Team.
You gonna see him root for him?
Rolling with LeBron? That's crap. That's
LeBron.
Sold out. That's not Luka's team. Luka's there to do all the dirty work. You know that, Cino. He's the Dwayne Wade. He's the Kyrie Irving. He's all that. He's the AD. He's there to do all the dirty work.
No, as long as you mention LeBron,
that is LeBron's team, man.
Right here. Right. Got on the team, them ratings was way up here, goddammit.
Pull up some
Tino, that is LeBron's team. You know
this is a first.
He is done.
He's not. I'm telling you,
LeBron's done.
That's LeBron's team.
It's about
LeBron should have been out.
LeBron been done 5 years ago.
That's crazy.
But this is wild that with all the material that Cino have done to this man for 7 to 10 years, he actually gonna sit here and say that they gonna win.
I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that.
He really hate y'all, bro.
I really couldn't believe that.
I don't know. Absolutely not. But they don't win.
He just hate the
really hates
Knicks.
all, bro.
He hate the Knicks that much.
That was
That's what that is.
crazy.
He
That
hates
just
all.
showed
He
me
really hates
another
LeBron.
level.
That's the mic drop. Damn, bro.
You know LeBron gonna get that championship.
I'm
No, he
hurt.
not.
Do y'all not?
LeBron ain't even
Yeah.
getting back
You
to
know
the
LeBron
championship.
gonna get
That
that
is done.
championship, baby.
They
Tell
is
him,
Y'all
done.
not realize
Cino.
the nigga is a
Adam
joke?
Silver
Tell
gonna
him,
let Bryce
Cino.
come
You
to the
know
Lakers,
LeBron
and
gonna
after
get
that, it's
that.
over.
Yeah.
No, I still, yeah, I
Man,
gotta get Bryce.
Cino,
They gonna let him. They gonna let him
Cino,
get
he
Bryce
is
and
not
vote
going
Bryce,
to the
and then it's over.
76ers.
Championship.
You want that to happen because that's going to make us obsolete.
If he goes to the 76ers, I'm just letting
He's
you know.
not going to the 76ers,
Nah.
We
Cino.
dying on this
Why would
hill
he do
yet
that?
again?
Joel Embiid is done.
Cino,
Why would
you
he do
want him to
that?
go to the
Joel
76ers
is
because
done.
that's going to make us obsolete. That's not happening, man.
And Maxi.
Nah, y'all already obsolete, bro. Like Joel Embiid is Yao Ming all
Wait a
over
minute.
again.
Hold on.
Y'all already obsolete, brother.
Hold on. I didn't even think about this. Are you guaranteeing another
76ers.
trade move? Just like DeMar DeRozan?
What do you keep
Are
talking
you standing on that shit?
Oh, here we go.
You just standing on that shit? Hold on.
He said if Kevin Durant goes there, he keeps trying to make
No.
these
I want to hear. Is he going? Is he going? Is he going? No,
He
is
told
he
him, is he
said
going?
Wait, hold on.
I
Wait,
mean,
Cino,
Cino,
where
you
do you
did
have him
bring this
going?
up now.
Wait, Cino, where do you have him going, though?
It's over for the Knicks.
But
KD staying
Cino,
out west.
where do you
KD
have
staying
him
out
going,
west. He
though?
ain't coming to the East.
I really got KD going to the Rockets, but
I
I
he
got
got
him
said
him
he
going to
going to the
Denver.
76ers.
I got him going to Denver. To me, if you the Nuggets trade, the Nuggets need to trade Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. straight up.
No.
So we're going to see
I'm
Russ
not
and
trading
KD on the
Jamal
same
Murray.
team all over again.
Jamal Murray, bro.
Jamal Murray shows up in the playoffs.
All Jokic need is one more consistent. Like Jamal Murray, a dog, but he's not consistent as we would like for him to be. He's
He was
not
just
as
injured this
consistent
year.
though.
No,
So that means we're going to see Russ. So that means we're going to see Russ and
when
KD
he's
on the same
injured.
team
Hold
again.
on. You're trading the wrong niggas. It will be Aaron Gordon,
Aaron
Michael Porter
Gordon.
Jr.
There you go.
Probably
Aaron Gordon.
the Brown dude.
I thought about that ALB, but Aaron Gordon play
I'm
defense
not
though. Like
trading I'm not trading
you need
Jamal
Aaron
Murray.
Gordon. You need Aaron
I'm not
Gordon.
trading Jamal
You
Murray,
need
bro.
you need Aaron Gordon to play
Wait,
defense.
what happened, Cino?
Michael Porter Jr. is gone. He might be on the
Oh
Chicago.
no, he's gone.
Oh yeah, we know that. He's
He's
Yeah,
already gone.
he going to Phoenix.
He messed up his shoulder.
Damn, everybody going to Phoenix?
He going to Phoenix for Kevin Durant. That's where he going.
Oh,
Man, hell no, that's a down.
That's where he
Man,
going.
they are not taking that.
What you mean? They need
Michael Porter
hell
Jr.
for Kevin Durant.
No, the thing with Michael Porter Jr. is that mofo, like, listen, the only thing that was saving him to be
That's
on
Kevin
that
Durant.
the thing that's saving him to be on that team is Mike Malone. That's
You
the
better
only reason why he
giving
was
me
there this
Jamal
whole
Murray.
time. Mike Malone is the reason why Michael Porter Jr. is still there.
Exactly.
With Michael Porter Jr. is gone now that nigga, I mean, like with Mike Malone gone.
Mike Malone gone and Michael Porter's gone.
Yeah,
that
makes
motherfucker's
sense.
out of there now. So it's like that.
I mean, he's an okay
If you
player.
Jokic, all you need is one. Jokic's the best player in the league. All he needs is another 25 point a night.
Wait, hold on. Is he a free agent or he's still under contract?
The Denver run is
Everybody
over.
know
Count
this.
his days. He ain't gonna be there too much longer. I
Then where
You talking about Jokic?
Jokic going?
I give it about a year and a half.
Then where
I'm
Jokic
gonna tell
going?
you like
Man,
this:
you
if
already
Michael
see these
Porter
niggas
Jr.
photoshopping purple and gold jerseys.
I don't know where you're going.
Oh Lord, so it's gonna
I'm gonna be honest.
Jokic, Luka, LeBron, Bryce,
Jokic
and
is the
Bronny.
type of player that will retire early. I ain't gonna lie.
I can see
You
that
know
though,
that
because
nigga try to stay around until Bryce get there.
him and Luka tight.
Yeah, him and Luka is tight, so I could definitely see that.
I can see that.
I wouldn't be mad about that orange and blue either. I wouldn't be mad about
But I'm gonna say this: if Michael
What, the
Porter
Denver
Jr.
Broncos?
is on your team,
Man, shut up.
let me just make sure do not.
It's bad.
I repeat, do not pass him the fucking ball. Why? Because if you pass him the ball, you ain't getting it
He
back.
gonna pass it back. Yeah.
Wait, who?
He gonna shoot it. No, he
It's
gonna shoot
over,
that shit.
bro. Y'all just gotta hang it up.
Wait, who you talking about,
The
Trey?
Denver saga is over.
Michael Porter
Michael
Jr.
Jr.
Oh
But
yeah,
every
nah,
time he
he's
shoots the
a
ball, he gonna shoot that shit.
yeah, he's gonna shoot it,
It's
and then
over, dog.
he
Like
majority of the time he
The
missing.
Denver
If
Nuggets
it's
saga is over, bro.
if it is over, that mean they front office dropped the
It's
ball. Because
over.
you got the best player in the league by
Like
far
I
right
get
now,
it.
Slim. Like
Nah,
it's
because
not
the thing
even
is that
close.
Mike
the
Malone and the
problem is
GM,
they're touching the
Mike
second
Malone and the
apron right
GM
now.
didn't get along. Like Mike Malone and the GM didn't get along, so they just said, "F it, both of y'all
Yeah, they
motherfuckers
didn't
out
get
Yeah,
of here.
both
along
of
at
them
all.
gone.
Both of y'all out of here." Like,
And Mike
Yeah,
Malone
because
really
the
kept it.
problem
But
the
got Mike
problem
Malone
was
fired was he went to the public with it. If he wouldn't have went to the public, he would have still had his job.
no, they
yeah.
weren't because they was getting ready to fire the nigga anyway. Like before he won that ring, he was about to be fired, right?
He
So
definitely would.
Damn.
Yep.
He
So
the
definitely
only
you
thing that
say
would.
saved him was the ring. That's what saved
But
him.
my thing is the Denver Nuggets, they're touching the second apron and stuff, so they have to get rid of some of their players. See,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bro. The
that second
Denver
apron
Nuggets
is
saga is
messing
over.
up the whole situation for a lot of teams. They gotta trade a lot of players.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. There's nothing they can
That's
do.
because
Like
they
so that
didn't
means
want
they
to
That's
stopping
pay
might as
that
well
the.
big
just
three
wait. You
bullshit
might as
then,
well
right?
just
That
stay
super team
until
shit,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, the super team
exactly.
really messed it
I
up.
give it about a
That's
Yeah,
why
I
they
year.
did
good.
it.
I give it
Sick of that
about a
super
year.
team shit.
I give it about a year before Joker say I'm out, bro. I give it about a year,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
I
why
give it till
Denver
next
took a
But
year.
where
back
he
seat.
gonna go?
That's
I
why
don't
they got rid of
know.
that's why they got rid of all their bench because of the second apron.
You know,
Because of
all
the
these
salary cap.
international niggas want to go to where their people are. Their people be in New York and LA and shit. Just
Oh
saying.
yeah,
That nigga
true,
Serbian. So it's like,
Remember, they
true.
had CP. What's that other guy? KCP. They had
Yeah,
KCP on the bench.
KCP.
They had
and
a
his
bench.
his friend
They
is
had
over there.
Bruce.
They
Luca's
They
had
couldn't
friend.
Bruce
pay for
Brown.
Bruce no more. Yeah, they
And his
had Bruce
friend.
Yeah,
Brown and
Yeah,
stuff.
Joker's
Yeah,
They
friend.
got
I'm
rid
gonna
of
Yeah.
a
say
lot
this.
of their
The
bench
only reason why they came up with this damn second apron rule is because
because of their
the
super
players
teams.
basically, no, the players was
uh-huh.
basically telling the owners like, "Look, we ain't going for your bullshit no more. We run the damn show, not y'all.
Yep,
Y'all just run the
basically.
goddamn show."
Yeah, that started with
They
somebody.
Basically, if you want to have this high
Hey, go ahead.
super
Whoever
team,
said
you're not
It
gonna have a
doesn't
that.
really
bench.
matter anyway, because you want to know why players are going to get their weight next year because they're resetting. They're resetting the
Yeah, the
cap
salary
and
cap
shit.
goes up because of the
They're resetting
streaming
it
number
next year.
because
So
the streaming money
Yeah,
comes in.
just like how they traded, how
either
Dallas
way,
traded Luka.
they
That's
still
why.
gonna get
That's
what
why
they
when
want
everybody
anyway. So
brings up
nothing
the
they can
OG
do.
Luka
trade, well, I
still,
mean the OG
Luka
contract,
still
that's
gonna
not even
get
gonna
his money
matter no more
anyway. So
because
you
It
players are gonna
doesn't
get
matter
like
now. Only
close to
single teams are
500
missing.
million.
It's like
You're gonna see players getting
the
500
200
million.
million
You're
don't
gonna see
matter now
players
because
getting
there's role players
500
that get
million for
200
what?
million
500
now.
or 400
Yeah,
million.
that's crazy.
I'm telling you
That's crazy.
because remember the
Just to
streaming
sit there and
numbers is
play 50 something games and they gonna sit there and talk
Yeah,
about,
that's
oh, my
crazy.
knee hurt today. I don't feel like
yeah,
playing.
No,
facts,
the
That's
facts,
crazy.
200
facts.
million doesn't
But
matter.
Man.
Only Cino silly ass bring that shit up. Nobody like dog.
yeah, because that
Most of these
212
role
million is not
players
gonna
getting
mean
close to
nothing
200 mil
in 2
now.
years for sure.
You
I'm
think
gonna tell
That's
you,
true.
they didn't
and
That
get
another
200?
salary
thing,
cap is going
and
up.
another
Come
thing,
on.
Dallas, they thought they were smart, but they really stupid because I'm like, bro, you traded him, yeah, you traded him, you ain't got to pay him,
Hell yeah. And I
Hell
gotta
yeah,
ask
they
y'all a
stupid.
question after.
he
So
still
That
gonna
was
get
stupid.
close to 300 or 400 million.
do y'all really think Giannis Antetokounmpo is leaving?
Hell yeah, he
Yes.
leaving.
Yeah,
I
He
Dame
leaving
mean,
San
hurt.
I
Antonio.
mean,
Dame
listen,
hurt
Dame
for the year. Why
hurt.
would he stay? Why would he
Brook
stay? Like,
Lopez
here's
is
my thing.
leaving.
Chris Middleton gone. Dame is
Chris
Lopez
Middleton
is
finished.
is
gone
gone.
too. He's
and
gonna
Brook
be
then
gone.
Lopez old.
No, Brooke
Yeah, Brook
Lopez is gonna
Lopez
I'm
is
so
stay.
glad
leaving.
That's been
I'm so
announced.
glad you brought that up, Outlaw, because
I love to see your.
I'm sick of these old ass decrepit niggas trying to plead with him to stay. I'm like, nigga, no,
Right.
go, get.
I would love to see you. I was going to
Yeah,
say,
he
I'd
started
love to see the
one.
Knicks get him. I ain't gonna hold you. I'd love to see the Knicks
That
get
nigga
Giannis. I
bought a
don't know how
I
they
would
crib.
love to
gonna
see
do it.
that too.
I don't
That
know how
nigga
they
bought a
gonna do it, but
that
I'd
that
love to see
nigga
him in New
that
York.
nigga bought a crib.
Me too.
Just for people that don't know, he bought a crib in the Hamptons, bro.
I
Yeah,
would
he bought
love to
a
see
crib
him
in
The
New
do it, bro.
Hamptons,
York.
bro.
He did
I
buy a
trade
crib in New
Carl
York,
Anthony
but
Towns. I swear to God, I would.
I
I'd
would
be like,
I
yo,
would too.
if
Oh,
I
he
can get
gone.
Giannis, his his ass is gone. I was like, yeah, bet.
His ass will be
He all the way
gone.
back to
I'm sorry.
to
I
Milwaukee, man.
shout out to Cat for what he did this year, but
I
when
would
it comes to
drive
Giannis
Cat.
Antetokounmpo, I want Giannis.
I would drive Cat to
He's
Milwaukee.
not
Like
going
real
to.
life. Like come
Hey,
on, son. I would
he's not
drive his
going
ass
to
up
stay in
there.
Milwaukee.
Wait, what happened? What happened, LB?
He's not going to stay in Milwaukee. Number one, for this trade to happen, it got to be a three-way trade. That's one. Two,
For sure.
Giannis has to specifically go up to them and
And
tell them
say I
he
want to
wants
go
to
to the
go to
Knicks.
the Knicks. He
I
has to
agree.
show
Yeah,
them that.
that's what he
I
has to
agree.
do.
That's what, because then they got to abide by that shit. So it's like,
And
I agree.
then don't do the don't do the Donovan Mitchells. Don't be acting scary. Just say it with your chest, man. You want to go to New York.
Damn, Donovan
number
Mitchell.
two, all of
Donovan
these
Mitchell was over
rumors.
here
Hold
playing.
on, all these rumors about him going here, going there. Did that nigga Giannis say that shit? It's all been like media shit.
No, it's
He ain't
all
said a
media.
word.
That's why I'm not listening to it. I'm gonna wait until it
When you
actually
asked
comes
the
out
nigga
and stuff.
straight up, when you asked the nigga on Twitter himself, when he was doing Q&As on Twitter like a few weeks ago, nigga asked him, what's your favorite city to play in? Nigga said New York.
New York and
So,
Madison Square Garden. He loves
He
to play in the
definitely
Madison
did.
Square Garden.
so I want to hear from that nigga.
Oh
I want to hear.
boy.
Number
Yeah, but like
two,
I said,
I ain't wrong.
everything is speculative. Like he did say that, but I'm
it's
waiting
all
until it actually
speculation though.
happened. I'm
Listen,
waiting
I'm
until
not
it
mad.
actually happened.
I said this the other day. I said, if they go for Giannis, cool. If they want to run it back and just
But
add more
we need
players
to
from
get a
where it could
third
be,
team involved
cool. I
because
don't
we don't
care.
have the
Either way, I'm
picks. We
cool.
don't have the
Either
picks
way,
to
I'm
get him
cool with that.
involved. But
But would
I
that
would
make
trade
would that
Mikal.
take y'all over the top to win a championship? Do y'all
Hell
still need
yeah.
players coming off the
Yes.
You don't
bench
think that
though?
would take you
Yes.
over the top?
That would
Yeah.
Y'all
because the
still
thing
need
Nah,
players
was
coming off
Giannis,
the
Again,
bench
Giannis. They
though.
can get
because the
Giannis
thing
for
is
sure.
players would actually take they would actually
His
take
Cuts.
ain't here
low
anymore.
salary
You're
just to
gonna
be on the
utilize the
team.
whole entire bench. You think they ain't gonna run Giannis and Brunson to the ground like they like what
Hell no. And then
last
that's
season?
why you got rid of Tiz because now you don't have to
Tiz don't
rely
make no
heavy
moves.
on the
We gonna
According,
find
Man,
heavy
somebody to
minutes
make
on the
basketball.
starting lineup.
I hear y'all cooking. I hear y'all cooking.
according
Mikal
to Cat,
Bridges is gonna probably
Hold on.
go.
What'd you
My bad.
say,
Go ahead.
Trey?
Go ahead, Trey.
and according to Cat, he is willing to take less if it means the team can stay together.
Okay.
It don't. I mean, it don't
Man,
matter. He still got to get
It
paid.
wouldn't matter though.
It
Because
wouldn't
remember
matter because his
because I
contract
remember
ain't up for another 3 years,
I
so it doesn't
remember
matter.
Shannon Sharp interviewed him and he
but
asked
we
him
could
about
run
Dylan
this team
Brunson.
back. We could run this team
He,
back. Look, that
he
if
So
we
asked
don't get
Dylan
Giannis.
Brunson.
Okay, my bad,
Trey,
my bad.
it doesn't matter because his contract ain't coming up to like another 2 years or 3 years or whatever.
Yes,
We
to
gotta
3
pay the nigga
years.
like 50, and then after that, like 60.
No, we don't have to pay him if he gets traded though.
I'm talking about if he's still here.
Oh, okay. If he's still here, yeah, we
Yeah,
still
if
gotta
he's
pay
still
him. For
here, that's
sure.
what I'm saying. Because there's two ways they could go about this. A, evolve a trade with Cat for Giannis, or B, don't evolve Cat with a trade for Giannis. Now,
I mean,
one is gutting your team, the other one
I was
is.
getting ready to say, yeah, I don't know how you're gonna do it without Cat, bro. Like that's
Number
probably
one, oh yeah, and then to add on top of it, it will not
Mikal
because I
Bridges.
keep saying this because everybody is just like only niggas with common sense like brung it up. It will not be a 1-for-1 trade with two teams. It will be a
not at
1-for-2
all.
trade.
It's gonna be a
I
Niggas
agree,
make
yeah.
that,
yeah.
and nobody ain't saying that. Like
And
We
hopefully it's
could get
us
this.
and Jordan Poole is
number
involved in that, so his
two,
bum ass can go somewhere.
personally, if you trade Cat, I feel like we should do a 3-way trade with Phoenix because Phoenix
Phoenix.
really wants Cat.
If I'm
Phoenix
the
wants
Wizards,
Cat, so.
I thought they said they didn't want Cat.
Phoenix wants Cat because Cat is Denver Booker's mans and shit. Like
Because
Yeah,
remember
they
the
are.
Knicks.
Yeah, they both went to
Because I
Kentucky.
seen LB.
Yeah.
I seen you at the Knicks report. Whatever what that got Troy, and you seen the
Yeah.
report that they had. Like they didn't even want Cat.
but it's
I don't know.
crazy. It's
I
crazy
don't.
to
There's
me
so much
because
news coming in because Troy dropped like at least like 4 videos. It's like, dog, there's
Yeah,
too much,
day.
bro. It's too much info, bro. Like because there's
Right.
too many conflicting
There's too much
reports.
rumors. There's too much rumors
You
going on.
got Knicks insiders, which the only niggas I'm only acknowledging, and then you got ESPN just throwing darts at a wall and shit.
They sure be throwing
And
Like
by
darts.
Brian Windhorst
ESPN he
had to
means
shut up in the
Stephen A.
last.
Even his sources is terrible.
I ain't even talking
Man,
about Stephen A. Stephen
that
A.
nigga Stephen A done had
Oh
I'm not
man,
everybody
even
but
Stephen
talking
A.
about
lukewarm in
Right
the
after the
Knicks.
Knicks got knocked out by Miami. Oh, Devin Booker,
I'm not
he
even
wants to
talking
go
about
to the New
Stephen
York
A.
Knicks.
I'm
I'm
not
like,
even talking
stop,
about.
shut up.
I'm not even talking
That
about
nigga turned
Stephen
the
A.
Knicks to a whole super
Stephen A.
team.
is Stephen A. I'm not
Right.
even talking about Stephen A. Like he is what he is. I'm talking about Brian Windhorst. That nigga get on my nerves, bro. Brian
The
Windhorst
Oh,
been getting on my nerves
Warhawk.
for like 3 days, bro. Like,
Warhawk.
The Warhawk, yeah, he's
see,
definitely
that's why that Knicks fan cussed you out that night, bro. That's why the
yeah,
Knicks
he
fan
sure
cussed you
did.
out that night. When he asked him about how do you feel about like cause being wrong about the son, I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's chicks pussy.
Man.
Yeah, I
Man.
When
remember
that nigga
that.
said
Yeah,
called
that
him a
was
pussy and
crazy.
shit. Like dog.
Bro, LeBron even went on that nigga, and that's his man. Like I said, damn, son, what ain't wrong with
That's
Allegedly.
you?
not your
Well,
friend.
not couldn't.
I gotta hit
He
you
was
with
like,
the
I
"What's
don't
Yeah.
my
even
wife
know
and
him.
kids"
He's
line.
weird.
I am
Yeah.
not
LeBron
your
has no
friend.
damn friends.
Like, nigga, I don't like, nigga. Yeah, I got you a job, but I don't fuck with you
I
like
don't
that.
fucking know you. Like it's
Yeah, that was
weird.
crazy.
I'm
You,
good
you
best friends with LeBron. You're not his friend.
You
friend,
not
I
his
you
friend.
am
just
not
cover
your friend.
you just cover everything I do. I'm not your damn friend.
And LeBron
I
still.
don't even
Oh
know
yeah,
you
Cino's
for
not
real.
here.
Man, Brian Windhurst looks like Jonah Hill pre Jonah Hill, like when that nigga was rapping.
He
Like,
definitely
nigga,
do
I
though.
don't know you. Yeah, I would. Yeah, this is the
Yeah, that got to
problem. Nigga, I don't know you.
be the most embarrassing thing ever
Yeah,
for you
that
to
was
And
be
then
that much
embarrassing.
everybody
of
I ain't
a
trying to
gonna
for
lie.
convince,
you to
and
be
then
that much
everybody
of a
trying to convince,
fanboy,
and then everybody
and
trying
that
to
nigga
dive
just
his
be
hill
like, no.
like he followed him since high school. It doesn't matter. He is not your friend.
Yeah,
It's like,
Like,
nah, that
yeah,
was
Oh
crazy,
shit.
bro.
you cover
He
me in
dissed the
high
mess
school,
out of
but
that man.
I don't rock with you like that.
Man, he made that nigga cry, man. That's fucked up.
No, he
Hell
definitely
yeah.
did. That nigga
you
went in the
are
car and
his
cried.
muse. You were a muse. Just like how
Nigga
Jonah
went in the
used
car and
us.
cried,
He is
son, for
you.
sure.
Nah, they
That
literally
nigga was
hired him
hurt,
because
bro.
they thought he was LeBron James' man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
So
mean,
they was like,
look, all of us did. Like, you know what I'm saying? To
I
that
thought
day,
he
I was
was. I
like,
thought he
all
was
right.
Your
too. This
sources.
I
man
never
got
felt that
on
way.
live TV
I
and
I
did. I
never
mean,
felt that
disowned
way.
that
I
man.
didn't think they were best friends, but I
I
thought
never
they
Hell
felt that
no,
definitely
I
way.
had
don't
I
a.
think they
always
was
thought he
best
was a
I
friends, but I thought
definitely,
he
I
had
I
like
always
definitely
thought
thought
some
they
that.
had
type
a
of
relationship
connection.
with
Boy,
him.
I
Yeah.
remember,
That
Oh,
Paul
Jonah
Heyman
used to
Jesus.
looking
muse me.
motherfucker.
I remember when they used to run this damn thing into the ground. Oh, LeBron James spends about $2 million on his
Oh
body,
my lord,
and then they brought it to his attention. He was like, I don't know why people be saying I spent like $2 million
man.
on my body. I don't spend that much
Cause
money.
you and your team put that. See, that's what killed me with that nigga. See,
No, he
LeBron be
don't.
knowing
But
exactly
yeah,
where
he
that type
don't.
of shit be coming
And
from.
I believe,
And I'm like, come on,
it.
man.
No, I don't think his team put that out there. I believe it when he said that because he has told you multiple
But he didn't.
times.
I mean, he could.
I
No, but that's
don't
the thing,
think,
though. He could have immediately put that to bed. He could have been came
Nah,
out and
I'm
been
not
like,
but
wrong.
he has
I'm not
"That's
wrong
told.
with
false."
But
that.
the reason why I say I believe he doesn't do that is because he has told you plenty of times, bruh. I am cheap. I don't
Ain't
spend
nobody
that
hear
much
that shit.
money.
Ain't
I
nobody
don't
hear
spend
that
money
shit.
like that.
He allowed that narrative to roll since he was
So
with the
roll
Heat.
for years, bro. And then he
Since he was
finally
with
was
the
like,
Heat, I've
"Yeah."
heard that shit. I've heard
Put it
that
like
shit
this.
ever
Put
since
it
he was
like
with
this.
the Heat.
Okay.
Like stop.
Has he put to bed the rumors about Delonte West yet? Like certain shit he let go
He ain't
on and
talked
on and
about
on and
that.
on.
He ain't
Not
Well,
talked
to
about
be
exactly.
that.
honest with you, I also heard something about
Oh,
Rashard Lewis too when he was
he
down
put.
there in Miami.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
No, he didn't do that. I already know he didn't do that. I know
I
Oh,
what
so
you're talking
that
mean,
about.
so
He
that
didn't
ain't
do
that's not
let's
factual.
be real. He don't know who his
No, it's
daddy
just
is, so we know
Delonte
how
West, and
Gloria
that's
getting
all
down. I mean, I
it is.
don't know why this
Y'all
even a
putting too
shock for
much
people.
sauce on it,
that. He
bro.
put. The Delonte West shit. Oh, he put that
The
nigga. He put
Delonte
that to
West shit
bed.
is
He
real,
put that
but
nigga to.
that
Yeah,
but
He
that's
put
real. I
that
know
Rashard
nigga to
about
Lewis
that.
bed.
shit. No, stop it. No,
He put that
Oh,
nigga
so
on the
that ain't
strip.
real. Oh,
no,
I just want to keep laughing at
No,
the nigga.
I ain't saying it's not real. I was like, yeah, he
it's
put it to
not
bed.
real. It's not real.
It's not real. Yeah, we put that shit in bed.
Shit.
Like now, if you want to talk about a situation that might be real,
Remember?
point to Chris Webber and Doug Christie and shit. You know what I'm
Hold
Uh,
saying?
on, but
Oh hell no, I
I
don't
just
believe
heard
that.
about
he
that
swear
shit.
up and down
I
he
don't
was
know.
trolling.
I don't believe
That's
that.
crazy.
Why? First off, why
I don't
everybody
know.
keep trying to throw dirt
I
on Chris
don't
Webber? Why
know.
people don't like him?
I don't know,
Hey, bro, I
bro.
never
You in some
understood that
tricky
either,
spots.
bro.
I ain't
Since his
gonna
Ever
hold
since
you.
the
Michigan days.
timeout shit, motherfuckers
Since
just
his
been like
Michigan
throwing
days,
Chris
niggas
Webber
hating
all kind of
C-Web,
shit.
bro.
I ain't gonna.
Niggas do not like
Damn.
The
C-Web,
video with
yeah.
Chris Webber made
That
it
was some
get
years
people
ago too.
upset. I ain't gonna hold
The
you.
Ed Martin shit that got Michigan in trouble. Yeah, he did that shit.
No, the
Right?
He
Chris
definitely, but it wasn't just him though.
The Chris Webber shit, dog. Like, listen, once he dropped that video, like, I'm going to address it. Once you start bringing up that holy positive vibe shit, I was like, man, you did that shit, bro. Come on, dog. Every time, all these celebrities go to the same strategy with the whole positive vibe shit. I can't
So that's
stand
his
you
baby.
positive vibe ass niggas, bro.
I
So
hope
that's his
not,
baby.
young. Because if
Like,
that's his baby, Doug Christie is the #1 sip of all time. Like, bro, I hope it ain't. I hope all this shit is. I hope all this shit is fake.
No. I ain't even. This ain't even about Chris Webber, even though that is it's effed up. But I'm just saying, the wifey for
But no,
years.
this the
I remember.
NBA. You know
Hold on.
NBA.
Remember,
Go
I
ahead. Go
remember
ahead.
for years, this chick would be like, he was her first.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cap now. Like I was like, no, this is crazy. And it don't rip
Yeah.
on me because I know how these bitches are for real. So it's like, whatever.
Yeah, it don't
That's just me
change.
though.
They
That's
just
just me
got
though.
more money and more fame on that level, but it don't change. Gang stay the same, baby.
That's just me though, because I know a lot of deviant hoes out here, bro.
Now we all do. We all do. And you right. The game don't change, bro.
Cheating is bad, but like cheating and saying and claiming that a child is not yours, that's just, oh my God, that's just an all-time low.
Now to me personally, there are cases where like kids don't look like their parents. They get all their genes from their grandparents, like a skipper generation. Like it happens.
Like,
Yeah. Almost trying to
for
say she looked
example,
like Chris Webber. I was like, I don't know.
For example, when I first saw the Usos, I said, "Ain't no way these Rikishi kids."
They look just like Rikishi. What are you talking about? They look like Rikishi. What are you talking about?
Hey, yo, this nigga's hilarious, man.
Wow, that
These
took a
niggas
left
look
turn.
like Rikishi. You just need to put your glasses on.
This nigga's hilarious. Man, ain't no way.
For real, when I first saw them, I said, "Damn, why
No,
you
you're just slow. You're just slow because they look just like Rikishi.
look
What are you talking
like
about?
the Rock?"
Oh,
They
left
look
turn.
just like Rikishi. Him and Solo. They're man Solo. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so just like this
And you
man.
want to know? And the thing with that is, my homeboy just started watching wrestling again. He was like, "Yo, who's this? This nigga look just like Rikishi." I was like, "Cause that's Rikishi's kid." Like, come on. Like, that's just you. Need to put your glasses back on.
Oh my God.
Like, come on, dog. Like, what are we talking about? Anyways, Giannis to the Knicks. Let's go. I'm just waiting for the
with that.
Man, well, you know what?
I'm with
Listen,
it.
I ain't got no team in the league, so I might as well just go here and stop.
It's
Giannis
all
gonna
good.
hate. There's a Greek community for you
You
in
can come over
Manhattan,
here to
bro.
DC, bro. We trash, and that way when
Nah.
we finally good,
Where his
you can't
career
say you a
died.
hop on.
That's
You know
where the
what I'm
I
career.
just
saying?
wanted him to go to San
That's where
Antonio
the
because my
careers
little
die.
brother's a Spurs fan, and he
AJ
wanted him to
Johnson,
join
baby.
with me.
We got a stud in Bud Carrington and AJ Johnson. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all heard it here first, man.
Y'all do got
We
that
got
French center over there, right?
yeah, it's Alex Saw. That boy nice, man.
Yeah.
Rudy
Alex
Gobert
Carr is
2.0.
nice.
Rudy Gobert 2.0, man. He
Alex
gonna be
Carr
nice
is
defensively.
nice. Listen,
Defensively.
listen. I ain't gonna
Defensively, he's dope.
Rudy
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Defensively.
I'm gonna leave it
Oh,
alone.
so now we're gonna do that? Like he ain't a 4-time defensive player of the year? Like really? Like that? Like I get it. I'm not saying he an all-time
Niggas
player.
hate Rudy Gobert, bro. Niggas hate Rudy Gobert.
I get it. But
you a 4-time defensive player of the year, but nigga, ain't nobody scared of you.
I agree. Ain't nobody scared. You know what? I almost said something else, but that was gonna start a whole nother argument. Like, yeah, it's a couple people in the league people ain't scared of, even the all-time great ones. Okay, like there's a few of them. People look at
Nigga, I
Well,
see,
yeah,
literally,
I know
I
one of
see
them.
this with my own 2
exactly.
eyes.
Look, I ain't even about to say it, though.
I literally see this with my own 2
I
eyes.
ain't even about to say it.
I damn so know one of them.
You might as well.
Nigga,
It's
I
over,
literally
man.
see this with my own 2 eyes. I see Stanley Johnson move this nigga out the paint with no problem.
I mean, he's not no ideal. Now he's not no ideal center. He's just tall and lanky. So yeah, he gonna get moved.
But bro, Stanley Johnson, come on, fam. Stanley Johnson.
I heard Stanley Johnson strong as shit.
As a mug, bro.
Now if that was KD, LeBron, Russ Westbrook, I would be like, okay,
LeBron would have fell over and act like this nigga got shot with a shotgun.
Man, you see what he was doing to LeBron in the first round. What do you mean? We saw that. LeBron fourth quarters was terrible.
He take a little elbow to the rib and that
I
nigga
wasn't
just
going to bring it
collapsed at
up,
the
but you
3-point
know,
line.
since we here, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but since we here, I mean, we saw what happened with that this year. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah,
True.
he wanted no parts of that pain. LeBron was out there shooting fadeaway 3-pointers. We're like, bro, what the hell are you doing? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Like, what are we doing?
he did get elbowed in the side and
That
collapsed
man
and lay
let
on the ground
Julius
for like 5
Randle.
minutes.
He let Julius Randle outplay him, bro. Real out. My man think Julius Randle the best player on that team now, thanks to LeBron. Yeah, that's what LeBron did. He
So
got.
LeBron made him famous too, huh?
I'm gonna tell you like
So
I
that's
told
another one
everybody
on
else
the
that
list.
was like
Good Lord, bro.
LeBron done
I'm
turned
gonna tell
Julius
you just
Randle
like
into a household name.
I'm gonna
God
tell you just
damn,
like I
Bron, you
told
got here
everybody
making players
else that
better.
when Julius Randle was out there.
Julius
I said,
Randle's
yeah,
already on the all
yeah,
season.
nigga. I said, yeah, nigga, it's easy when you got Rui Hachimura
Matter of
guarding
fact,
you.
wasn't Julius Randle on the Lakers when Bron got there and he got
Yes,
that nigga traded too?
Nah. He left. Right
He
before
was
he got there.
gone.
Oh,
But he
okay,
did
good.
get beat Brandon Ingram. He got Brandon Ingram up out of there, and
Damn.
my man with Utah, Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson.
No, Carson played with him in Cleveland.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. You're right. No, you're right. My
I
bad. That
can't
was Cleveland.
remember
You're
if
right.
he it's been a minute. I can't remember if he went to the Pelicans, then the Knicks, or the Lakers straight to the Knicks. I forget.
No, Pelicans, then the Knicks.
Okay, yeah. Because he was
Who
there
did
with
that?
Kobe. He was there when Kobe was there.
Oh, Julius
Julius
Randle.
Randle.
Yeah. He went to the Pelicans,
Like
then
he
the
was
Knicks. Yeah.
gone. Like LeBron
Yeah,
wasn't
it
even
was
there. Yeah,
Julius.
LeBron I don't think showed until like a year
It
later.
was
Y'all
Julius.
traded. No, actually, no. I don't think he went to the Pelicans. He went straight to the Knicks because it was Ball.
No,
It was
That
Ball.
was the Pelicans.
It was Lonzo Ball. It was Brandon Ingram and Jordan Clark. Was it Jordan Clarkson? Yeah, I
no,
think it
it
was
was
Jordan Clarkson.
Brandon Ingram. No, it was Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball, and Josh Hart. Because
Oh,
remember,
that's
Josh Hart
before
Josh
played for
Hart.
the
That's who
Lakers.
it was. Yeah, you're right. It
that's
was
before
Josh Hart.
Clarkson started look like
Yeah.
Destiny Henderson. I got you.
Yeah. Yep. And then he went to the. Yeah, you're right. That's who it was. I'm about to say, I don't remember Julius Randle on the Pelicans. Like I do not remember that at all.
Yeah, he was on the Pelicans. I just don't remember how long. Probably was hurt. All I know is that he got traded to the Knicks the same time the Pelicans signed they won the lottery and shit.
Man, they did the same thing they just did with Dallas. Here you go. Thank you for giving Brian AD. We giving away y'all Zion. Same shit just happened. Thank y'all for giving them Luka.
It's
Here
happened
go
like
Cooper
5
Flag.
times. It's happened like
Definitely
5
did.
times in the
Thank
last
y'all.
15 years.
They did it with. I know for sure they
They
purposely
did the
put
same. They did the
they
same
put
shit
They
with
they
did
put
it.
D
But
Rose
you
they
gotta
put
remember
D
now. You
Rose in
gotta remember
Chicago for sure. I
you
remember they
gotta
did
remember
that
when
was for
They did the
sure.
same shit,
you
man.
gotta
They did the
remember when
same.
Braun left Cleveland, they did it to get Kyrie.
Yeah, they did it with Kyrie, and
They
then they
did the
did it
same
again
shit.
with Wiggins
Minnesota too. I Yep, think and that's how he was able to Minnesota trade
But
that piece to get Kevin
to
Love.
go get Kevin
Minnesota did the
Love.
trade.
they
Minnesota did
did
the
the
trade.
same
They
shit
got
with
Anthony
Orlando.
Edwards and
When
shit.
Orlando had remember when
Shaq.
Orlando got the
Shaq,
number one
and then
pick
they
back
got
to
Penny the
back?
next year. Yes, they did.
Mm-hmm.
And they put
Elite.
Pooh in Chicago. D Rose, they definitely put him
Yep.
in Chicago. Like they had a 1% chance to win that shit. And yeah,
It's like
Yep.
you can't
They've been
play
doing this shit for years. And they
you
also
can't
did
play
that when they
you can't
took
and they
compete
did it
Carl
with
now.
away
Pat
from
Ewing.
Minnesota. They did it when
Hey, look,
Carl
they
went to
did it with
Minnesota.
y'all too. With the very first draft ever with Pat Ewing. They definitely motherfucking did it with.
Shit,
You
they
can't
just
tell me.
y'all forgot one. They did it when they took Carl to Minnesota so they can get Ant-Man.
Yeah, they did. Yeah,
Either
for
that one
sure.
or Jimmy Butler. It was one of them two.
For sure. That's
I forgot
crazy. I
about.
forgot all about that.
Yeah, because
It was Jimmy Butler. It was Jimmy Butler.
it came down
Yep.
Because him and Carl played together.
to
Mm-hmm.
who's gonna
So
go,
let's
who's
say
gonna go.
this:
Is it gonna be
like,
Cat
how
or is
much
it
do
gonna
you
be
want
Jimmy?
to?
And I knew it was
So
gonna be
I'm pretty
Jimmy.
sure. Like the odds. Phoenix trades KD. Phoenix gonna be the number 1 pick next year.
Possibly.
But
Or
then
either
that
the
means
Bucks. Or even the Bucks. When the Bucks get rid of Giannis, it's either gonna be them or it's gonna be the Bucks or
But then
them.
that means what's gonna happen
It
with
all
Devin Booker. So
depends
he
on
gonna have a
where
trash
Giannis
ass
go.
year.
Nah, I keep telling y'all. I don't know why y'all laugh, but he need to go to Detroit. Like to me, that makes sense like a motherfucker. Like I trade Jay Nivey
They ain't
and
finna.
what's that other dude
Phoenix
named
is not
Duran?
finna let go. No, Phoenix is not finna let go of Devin Booker.
Bro,
They
they
not
need
finna do
money
that.
and
Devin
picks.
Booker.
They need money and picks. Phoenix has
Because
no picks,
if
bro, for the
they
next
did
couple
want
of
to
years
let
because
go,
of all them trades.
It's like,
They
Why don't you
okay,
trade him to the Rockies then? Don't they
They're
need a
gonna
two
get
guard?
that. They're gonna get that with KD. They're gonna get that when they trade KD.
Now
Then
Houston
what?
for sure. Houston will win a championship if KD go there. Like real life. Like he
And
made Udoka is really
I
like
don't
that
think
dude,
so.
bro.
and that's
I
why I
don't
think
think
that
so.
KD need to go there.
I don't think so.
Man, I
Like
don't want
it.
Because you want to know what? I
damn
feel like he
Houston,
got a
bro.
way
You
better of a
crazy?
chance in San Antonio than you do the Rockets.
See
But
San
then
Antonio,
him
but
and him
and
and
that,
Wemby kind of play the same. They both like to shoot from the perimeter. That's why I wanted
Okay,
Giannis to go there
that's
because
fine.
Giannis
And all
attacked the
they gotta
basket.
do, and all
bro,
they
I ain't
gotta
gonna
Him and
hold
do,
you. If
Wemby
Giannis,
kind of
if
play the
Giannis
same. They
go to
both
San
play.
Antonio, I don't know how anybody's scoring on them.
they
So I'm like,
spread
that's
the, they
crazy.
space the
Bro,
floor then, because
if they go
all you
there,
need is your four.
If you got them two, then you gonna have Fox and you gonna have
ain't no
Castle in the
bro,
backcourt.
Well,
ain't no
that's what
points
you
in the
got the
paint.
four for. Who's the
Ain't
four
no
again?
points
Who's
in the
their four
paint, bro.
again?
If they get
Trey.
Giannis,
Who's their four again? I forget. What's his name?
that fake Dennis Rodman,
Jeremy
Sohan,
Sohan.
He's gonna
whatever.
fake Dennis Rodman. I know
He
you
think he
talking about.
Dennis Rodman and shit.
Yeah, Jeremy Sohan.
Look,
So it's like, yeah. So all you got to do is just space the floor out. Like, I mean, they're gonna space the
no,
floor. Out. If you got Wemby, KD, and D Fox, like, listen, you're gonna
but nah,
space
I
the
like
floor out,
Giannis.
and
But if
then
they
no
get
defense
Giannis
Giannis
though,
can.
fit
they
better. His game
if they
fits
get
better
Giannis with San Antonio, they will have the best defense
because
we've ever
Wemby
seen, bro. Real
Wemby's a
life. Like
stretch
that
four.
defense is gonna be crazy.
Because
That
Wemby's a
defense
stretch
is
four.
going to be crazy, bro.
And the
That's
only thing
cool.
he got to do is just rim run. And then they still, like I said, they still got
that nigga is
Castle, and
the
he's still
stretch
developing.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga,
Cash was nice.
that nigga is more than the stretch four. That nigga's the stretch four, the stretch five, the stretch
Oh
three, the
no,
stretch
Wemby,
two,
that dude. Everybody, I
Now,
suggest everybody
now
do
if
what
they
they need to
do
do
trade,
because
He's
once he
stretching
figure
all
it out, it's
five
a
now hold
wrap.
on.
positions.
Now, if they do trade for KD, will that first round pick for this year be in that trade?
You might as well.
Might as well,
It's
gotta be.
Because that's
To get
Derek Harper,
KD.
right? That's the
Matter of
Derek
fact, they
Harper
got
trade.
2 first-round picks, don't they? They got like the 9th pick and like the
But
6th
see,
pick
they'll
or
be
some shit like that.
Do
Like
you
they got
think
2
Phoenix?
picks.
Do you think Phoenix would want the second pick or whatever it is?
They gonna
shit, you
need.
might as
They have
well.
nuts. Phoenix. Somebody say Phoenix ain't got no picks in the first
Because
round
that's
for
the
like
pick.
till
That's the
2028.
pick. That's the pick
Like
for
they
Derek
definitely gonna
Harper and
need
shit.
that.
They could use that one
That's the pick
and
for
probably
Derek
get
Harper.
what?
Derek Harper and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah. What's with face son? Yeah, I can see that. You go get him, and then getting rid of Devin Booker makes sense at that point because you
I
got
will
his
because
say
now he
replacement
got a
coming in
two
there.
guard.
I
Now he
will
got a
Because
say
point
you ever
guard to
say now
run
you
with.
got that, that. But you can still trade him though because if you draft Dylan Hopper, you got his replacement, quote unquote, to go do what he can. Because I don't think Dylan gonna be a one in the league, bro. Like you got 6'6", 220 something. Like I think he gonna end up playing the all god. To be honest, he might play
Mm,
the one though.
mm.
Whole time though, I think he should go to. I think he should go to. I think Philly should take him, but I think Philly gonna take Ace Bailey at 3. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
I
done
think
with
Philly
Philly.
taking
Every
Ace.
pick, every time Philly gets somebody out the draft, they fuck them up.
Every time they was trying to like, it was people out there trying to when the Cooper Flag Day started coming up, they started trying to hype up Ace Bailey and Harper,
Nah, Ace
and then
Bailey that dude,
Them
bro.
two boys
like
good though.
3 months,
Yeah,
Ruckers just didn't
they
have nothing
nice.
around them.
and after
Them
like
niggas is
3
nice.
months, it was like I didn't hear no more about Ace Bailey or
Cause he was
Devin
at
Harper.
They was at
Because
Rutgers. They
because
was at
Ruckers they
Rutgers.
didn't have nothing around them at Ruckers. Nothing.
It's just like Ant-Man at Georgia. You ain't hear nothing about him once the you know what I'm saying? But plus it was Kobe B and all that too. But still, they wasn't gonna make the damn playoff. I mean
Tournament.
the tournament anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like it
I
just
mean,
is what it is.
if Phoenix do, I know what they're trying to do. I know exactly what they're trying. If they want, if the cat trade does happen,
They
like
need pick.
What's
because
up?
Cat and Booker played together and shit. So did and I think in D'Lo's there other people's too. And D'Lo's
Yeah.
also a free. And D'Lo's a free agent too. So
I ain't gonna hold you. I wouldn't trust him. D-Lo,
But
man. I
D'Lo
mean when
played
he
yeah,
on,
Marvin
he
Huff
on.
and them they
D'Lo
will. Oh
averaged,
yeah.
When
He can come off
he
the
on,
bench.
bruh. But man,
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what they
but
want.
D'Lo already.
Hold on, Trey. I'm just telling you what they want
nah,
because
I'm with you.
they
I'm with
promised
you.
to.
It just
They said they're gonna try to find a way to like be on the
if
same
you
page
Devin
again.
Booker though, are you trying to go through a rebuild again? Like if you Devin Booker,
Nah.
It's
like you know
too
what I'm
late. They
saying?
already in a rebuild.
Like if
They
you
already
Devin
in a
Booker, that's what I'm
rebuild.
saying. That's
Once
what I'm
you
saying.
trade
If you Devin
KD, that's
Booker,
the
that's why
rebuild.
exactly. That's why if you Devin Booker, you need to get up
It's not
out
a
of there. It's
full.
like
It's
nigga,
not a
I'm not
full
staying
blown.
here.
It's
I'm
not a
not
full.
staying here with no damn cat.
It's not a
Cancel Devin
full.
Booker can't go to Orlando either.
It ain't about him. He don't want. He don't feel that way because that's his guy. So,
Like they need to go. I'll be like, look, I appreciate, I love you, cat. We cool. We can hang out in the off season, but yeah, I'm trying to go
well,
win.
that's not. I
I've
tell you
been,
what the nigga want.
I've been losing
He's
in
open to
Phoenix
Cat
my
playing
whole
with him.
career now.
He went to the
Like,
finals and lost.
All you gotta do is just go to Google, Slam Magazine,
nah, he
Cat
right though. Nah, he absolutely.
Booker, and you'll
I
see him
remember
on the
when
thing there.
they did an interview about it a couple years ago. So nah, you
Yeah,
absolutely right.
Slam. I
Like
think it was Slam Magazine. Yeah,
you
so
absolutely right. So nah, I'm hip. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Like it's like that. It
it's
sounded nice at that
possible if we
time.
give them Cat. It's possible, but we don't want KD. This is
I'm
why
about to
when niggas
say,
is. That's why when niggas is like doing all these. Talking all these trade shits with the Knicks and KD, I was like, man, y'all about 3 hours
nah,
late. Y'all about 3 hours late. We
nah.
have no interest in KD, bro. Like,
Hey,
dog, y'all
that
not
don't even
about
make
his money,
sense for
bro.
y'all. Now, Giannis, that makes sense. I'm with that. That makes
And
sense.
then
Like, I gotta start listening to
then this
ESPN and
morning,
listen to
not
RB
only
because
that,
they the ones who said it, bro.
with
Like, they was like, we have
the
no
whole
interest in
thing
KD.
about
Man, I don't even be watching ESPN. I'm tired of seeing
with
that
the
chip
Nah,
whole
walk
me
thing
either.
every
about
day.
I best
All
stop
this
watching that
information that's
shit.
being spread in this goddamn chat was all
I be on
ESPN shit.
YouTube looking at the
but
YouTube
the
channels, man.
Oh yeah,
Nothing better
YouTube
than
get the
you.
best info. I don't
Exactly. I'm
watch
about to
Fox
say at
Sports or
this
none
point,
of that
you better
bullshit.
off on YouTube looking at
Because
people's
but
the
the
pages,
YouTube
thing
bro.
is,
niggas, get it from the Knicks insiders. That's why.
Yeah,
It's like
but the
yeah.
thing is,
Either
our
that or
like
media
probably just look at
actually
Bleach
knows them
Report on my
niggas.
other phone.
My media actually knows them niggas. It ain't like they're just talking through a computer. They actually know them niggas. Like they actually pop
what's
up
the
on their
face?
shit.
They said
So
what's the face is out here. He back on the market, and I said, nigga, y'all forgot what happened this past year? Hell no, this ain't finna happen. They was talking about Kessler being available and talking about the Lakers could possibly trade for him. I said, nigga, y'all forgot about the Luka trade and what
Nah,
happened? Hell no, he
nah.
ain't gonna.
yeah.
Hell no,
And what was
I
and I
think
don't
the
even
Lakers.
know.
I think the Lakers
no.
gonna sign.
I'm
The
talking
Lakers gonna
about they
sign Clint
screwed.
Capella.
No, when they screwed over Danny Ainge.
The Lakers is about to get Jordan Clarkson
I
from him.
I think they're gonna sign Clint Capella too. I can see that. I think he's a free agent. You can probably get him for
I
like.
think I saw something about Jordan
But
Clarkson
then
on
ain't they gonna trade Dalton Connect?
Why
Yes.
would not
Yeah,
that? Well, if so, that's a Braun move because Braun don't like young
That
players.
ain't a
He
Braun move.
never
That's a whole entire
I
Lakers
knew you
like
was
move.
gonna say that.
Braun
That
don't
ain't
like
no
young
Braun
players.
move.
That's
No,
not
that's
just
not a
Braun.
Braun
That's the
move.
whole Lakers.
That's a JJ
You
Redick
already made
move.
the nigga feel uncomfortable, so they're just gonna get rid of the situation completely.
No, that's a JJ Redick move because JJ Redick been trying to trade that nigga since last
Bro,
year.
Braun don't play with rookies though. Like Braun has
It
not
ain't
like
about
what's the
Braun
young
though.
player?
This
What's
ain't
the young
about
player
Braun.
he done
It's not
developed?
about Braun.
It's not about Braun though. Regardless of how like we know about Braun, this ain't shit got nothing to do
This
with
Nah,
ain't
I
it.
feel you.
JJ Redick. This is a JJ Redick in the
JJ
Lakers
Redick.
situation.
Yeah, this is JJ Redick. JJ Redick don't like that nigga.
But
Remember, he
still,
Yeah,
called
even
out every
but
time when
even
some dumb shit happened, he yells at Dalton. It'd be crazy.
but even if they get rid of him and get like a Sunder, they still not gonna be good enough to go to no damn finals,
nah, not
bro.
at all. As long as LeBron's on the court,
Not
that's
yet.
done. Like they plus minus one with him on the floor the last 3 years is negative, bro. And nobody but Laker fans seem to think
Shit.
that don't matter. It's like, bro, as long
Shit.
as this
No,
dude is on the court,
I'm still waiting on this narrative to come true. Oh, they win when LeBron's not on the floor.
no, I didn't
Bullshit.
say that. No, nobody said that they win when he's on the floor. We said that they have a better plus minus.
No,
They still
what I'm
gonna
saying
lose.
is
Y'all still gonna lose if the team
that
just ain't
what
that
I'm
good.
saying.
But
This whole they win when LeBron's not there shit. I'm like bullshit.
nah, I
I'm
mean
like,
that's false. But they don't win when he there either. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
for
don't
real.
know.
Like
You know why?
it don't
As
really
far as
matter.
your plus
You know
minus,
why
as
this
far as
plus
your plus
minus is so
minus, of course
bad?
you're gonna have a plus minus when you're playing the
You
Mo
know
for
why
48
the
minutes.
plus minus is so bad?
So
Because every time that nigga sit down, he's like, okay, I'm finna sit down. These niggas blow the goddamn lead. It's like,
No, it's when he's on the
this one
floor,
thing I
bro.
want to know: what is
No.
that
It's when
plus?
he's
Like,
on
how
the
does that
floor.
plus
It's hella
minus shit
games,
work?
man.
So
How does the
basically,
plus minus work?
they combine they.
Off
Oh,
the
go ahead.
floor, they blow the game anyway.
Yeah,
Like
so
there
they
are
look
plenty
at
of
your
times where they
effect
blow
on
the
the
game
game.
regardless if he's
if you're on the floor, if the team, so let's say when you on the floor, the team is up like 8 points or whatever. Like while you out there, the team was running that means you was +8, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
not
not
just
the
your
case
points,
all the time,
not
though.
just your
That's the
points, your
case in some of
turnovers.
their
It be
games.
turnovers, it be all that. Like you know what I'm saying? Like all of that. Like look
Yeah,
at it
we know what the
how
plus minus
it's
is. I'm
similar.
just telling
Now
you
he
what's
asked
not the
somebody.
case.
Somebody
No,
asked what it was.
LB, I asked because I ain't understand how that plus minus
It's all,
stat works.
it's just like the passer rating in football, right? It take a bunch of
Your
different
plus
things.
minus is your usage rate. That's what that is.
Exactly. So, and it's taking everything in consideration, how your team play while you out there, and when versus when you not. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
And when he ain't on the floor, the plus minus say they play better. Now they still be losing to whoever said that point, but they lose when the nigga playing too. So like to me, that's
It's just their
irrelevant.
team ain't good enough. That's
My
all that
thing
is.
is like
Damn. Okay.
the reason why I be like, okay, I kind of get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like because I actually watched the game. It's like this nigga, like LeBron can go to the bench. He can go to the bench for like 10 minutes and sit down.
Yeah.
They can be
Damn,
up
that's a
by
long
like they
time.
can be up by
I'm about
like
to say that's
12.
what I'm
That
about to
ain't
say.
that
10
long.
minutes is
There's
a
plenty
nice
of
break.
players that's 10
Yeah.
minutes.
However,
But
though,
no,
if you look at how they've been losing, even
what
though
I'm saying is
Cino be hating, he got that right. Braun old, bro,
what
and in
I'm
the
saying
fourth
is
quarters he be tired, and Denver figured that out, and
The
Minnesota
thing with
figured that out.
DJ though,
Hey,
because with this
Draymond Ben
Lakers,
knew about that.
because with this Lakers team, there's nothing they could do because they really have no bench for real. So they just had
Exactly.
to play. They played
that's why
LeBron
I
and
be like
Luca
when
for like
LeBron
40
sits
plus
down.
minutes as
I
soon as
say
the
when
niggas.
LeBron. That's why I be like when LeBron sits down. I be like, okay, they can be up by 12, and he'll sit down. Next thing you know, they down by 5. It's like, oh shit, I gotta come back in the goddamn game because these niggas about to blow.
But that's his fault.
No, because
Niggas is
that's
trash.
not that's the case
I
with a
mean,
lot of teams.
I
They
mean,
sit down their
he
players,
construct
bro.
the team the way he wanted. So
I know it's easy for y'all to hate on LeBron, but the shit happens around the league. Like,
Them
yeah,
niggas, yeah, nah, it
I
does.
know, I get it, bro.
Like the
Nah, he
games,
right
like the
about that.
games where they actually had it, like this year, like the games where they actually had it in control. LeBron didn't have to play that much.
Yeah.
so
But
don't they
when
also go into coaching as well?
Duh, there's
No.
nothing they could do. I knew they was gonna lose. Like it didn't matter like what they did. They was losing regardless. Coaching be damned. Like dog, the shit they was losing
it's
regardless.
the roster. Like the roster just ain't good. They don't have any bench players.
And then it was like, why they
You
don't?
got
And then they was
you
like,
got three
why
players,
they play such and such and why they don't play? I
and you
said,
got
the
three
reason why
players,
them niggas ain't getting no playing time because them are all the niggas they finna get rid of.
and not just that. You got three defensive liabilities in your starting lineup with Luka, LeBron, and
I'm
AR
gonna be
15.
I'm gonna be
That's
honest.
crazy.
Jordan Clarkson getting traded or is he a free agent? I forget.
I don't even know.
Because
I think he a free agent.
I did
Then they
hear that
gotta get
Jordan
then they
Clarkson
gonna get
wanted
rid of
to go to.
Jackson Hayes.
I did hear that Jordan Clarkson wasn't going
All
to
time,
Philly.
somebody need to go grab Colin Sexton too out of Utah. That'd be a nice look for somebody who need a
They
point
keep trying
guard,
to
maybe
push. They
Minnesota.
keep trying to push us to get him. Like, they keep trying to
Like
push
that.
My
this nigga
thing is, I'm
Colin
like, I
Sexton.
ain't
But
saying
listen, if
he
he's a
plays.
free agent, cool. I don't want no parts of Danny Ainge, bro. Like, I don't like that motherfucker. He don't
As you
like us,
should.
and we don't
No,
like
because
him.
nobody likes
And
that
he
nigga.
know
Ever since he got
and Danny
over,
Ainge he's known for making
ever since he
lopsided
got
trades too.
over,
No,
Like all the
Danny
trades he
don't like
make.
us for real. Danny is still upset
and
So how
about
the
ever
y'all
since
fuck
he
he
got,
stay
committing
in the league if he do awkward shit like that?
ever since he got over
because
on
he gets
Minnesota
over on
with that
niggas. That's
damn,
He
why.
must be a
with
Jew.
that damn,
Look,
with
you
that,
don't lie.
that damn
You
video
don't
Go
they
lie, bro.
ahead.
played.
You don't lie.
You can't say shit like that online.
Oh
Hey,
my bad, my bad. Allegedly. Jesus.
oh
Man,
man.
at this
He do
point,
got the complexion for the connection though. He do got
at
that. We
this
can say
point,
that.
at this point,
It ain't got nothing to do with that because there's plenty of them niggas in the league. I'm just saying that Danny Ainge like gets his way. Like he the nigga who won. He basically won the trade with Minnesota.
I ain't gonna hold you. I knew
ever
Danny
since he
Ainge
got
was
over,
different when he
no,
just
ever
said, you
since
know
he
what,
got over
I'm done
on
with playing
Minnesota with
baseball. I'm about to go to the
that
league.
ass
I was
trade,
like, damn.
this nigga has been diabolical ever since. It's like, nigga, no.
That's why he got
All
mad at
that.
us with
Oh,
Donovan.
I
That's why he
want
got
six.
mad at us. That's why he got mad at us with the Donovan Mitchell shit because we was
Oh,
scouting Donovan Mitchell and
I
shit.
want 5 first-round picks. I'm like, hell
And
no.
Lee and Worldwide Wesley hung up the phone on your dumb ass. Like,
That's why I
like
said
I'm
That
not
shit,
giving
that
y'all
don't
that.
make
all
Why
no
that.
when they
sense.
were
Like,
If you're doing
saying
some
that why when they
diabolical
were saying
trades, how
like,
the
oh,
hell you still got a job?
Walker
in
Kessler can
Some
Cleveland,
possibly go
rotten
to.
Denmark.
in Cleveland did it. But the thing with Cleveland is he don't get those picks until years later. So he always had a grudge against the
Yeah.
Knicks and shit.
So basically, and then of course the Luka trade, the Lakers got over on his ass because they gave that nigga Jalen Hood Shafino, and it was like,
Yeah, people, mofos is trying to say that, oh, well, because the league and all. No, nigga, if the trade ain't got nothing to do with Utah, you ain't got to tell him shit. It's like he's just part of it. The only thing all he needs to know is like we're giving you a play to release our cap. Okay, cool. That's up to
yeah,
Danny Ainge to say. What are y'all up to? It's like you up to something. I don't know what it is, but
and then that nigga saw that they got Luka. That nigga saw that they got Luka. He was mad as hell.
Hell yeah.
Cause he knew if it was
All
Luka,
the
he would have fed
everybody was
No,
Luka.
mad, man. We knew what time it
they
was with that bullshit.
they did that to him because they knew what he was gonna do. He was gonna try to shut the
He would have
whole
crashed the
goddamn thing
party. He
down.
would have crashed the party if he would have found that shit out.
It was
Man, this
like
gonna go
hell
down as the worst
no.
trade ever, bro. Or we're gonna look back at this as the worst trade ever made, bro.
Dog. This
We
trade
ain't
would
gonna
go
look
down
back
in
on it. We already
trade.
looked at it.
It's
This shit is
gonna
the
be
worst trade
it's
ever.
gonna be the worst trade ever, bro.
This is gonna be the
This shit
biggest
is the worst
trade in
trade ever in
NBA
history.
history
And no, not even
because
just NBA history. I'm talking sports, bro. Like I can't think of a trade
like
in no other.
Well,
I've
You gotta
seen
go.
I don't
trades.
watch soccer and all that shit. I heard
You
some
gotta
crazy
go
Dog,
shit
back
about
to.
soccer.
You gotta go back to the Babe Ruth trade to find one this damn stupid. Like real life. Like it ain't
I
been
mean, I don't
one.
know, because
I've
the
seen
Minnesota
I
Vikings
forgot
did
his
give up a
name.
lot to get
I
Herschel
forgot
Walker
his
and help the
name.
Cowboys start that
I
dynasty in the
forgot his
90s.
name.
Yeah,
I think his name was
I've
like
seen
Samuel or
trades
something.
over the years.
I forgot. I think it was like Samuel something. Like the dude from the
man.
Rockets. Like the Rockets in the Golden State, they did a trade like way like back in the 90s or some shit or the 80s.
Man, that shit is
And
dumb, bro.
You talking about
I forgot his
Samson?
name that's a part of that trade. But
You talking about Samson?
yeah,
Ralph Sampson?
Samson. Yeah,
Ralph
Ralph
Sampson?
Sampson. That's the only trade that comes close to the Luka trade, like, cause that shit was like
No,
super
no.
random
But
for its time.
I'm gonna just basically say it like this. Nigga, I've seen a lot of trades in my lifetime. I've never seen a trade where niggas was outside and they stopped what they was doing and said, wait a minute, Luka just got traded to the Lakers.
Man,
No.
Bro, that joint
and
was
it's
I
crazy.
Luca.
I
was
was
in the
And
watching
it's
Gonzaga
Luca
the
though.
versus
It was the
somebody,
crazy
fact
and
that
the
it was
announcers was
Luca,
shocked.
the thing that was
bruh.
crazy was that right at because that shit happened like there was two things going on because I was watching the Royal Rumble and the Lakers and Knicks game like at the same time and shit. So as soon as all that shit was over with, that's when the Luka news came out, and I was like trying to check like this real,
Man,
like
we all thought it
Nigga,
was
because I
fake, bro.
thought
We thought
Shams
That's
got
we
exactly what I
thought
hurt.
said.
Shams
Like,
got
that
hacked.
shit
We
don't
thought
even make
Shams
sense.
got hacked.
but that ain't the crazy part. Niggas was on live streams and gamers was gaming and they stopped. Like,
Yeah,
wait a minute, hold on.
bruh.
Let me stop what I'm doing and read this shit. Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
that,
Luka
that
got
shit
traded
fucked
to
the
the
whole
Lakers.
internet up just that night.
Yeah, it
Until
definitely did.
ESPN went on TV to say it, I was like, "Yo, this is crazy."
And the only way I trade Luca is if I was getting Wimbyama, because out of that, they no
And then
other person I'm trading them for. Like,
I
True.
saw what Dallas is getting in return, I said, "Oh my god, they're about to kill Dallas, bro!" Like,
bro, bro, they know what they do. I personally think the owners of Dallas are lying. They're trying to move to Vegas, even though they're saying they
I
not. But I
said
think
that,
that's
but
why
I
they
always
do
get
that.
pushback on that.
I think that's what it is, bro. I think that's what it is, bro.
But
They
this is
they
the
gonna
thing, though. This is the
because
thing,
this
though.
happened back in the day with the Clippers. Before they was the Clippers, they was the in Buffalo. You know what I'm saying? Same thing happened. The dude bought them, traded their best player, Elgin Baylor, or whoever it was at the time. Yeah, it was Elgin Baylor, I believe. And then yeah, they rest is history. They was trash, and yeah, they ended up moving to LA. which was the goal the whole time. I think the same thing about to happen with the Mavericks, bro. They
But the
about to be
thing is,
trash.
like,
But the crazy thing is,
the thing is that's different with this scenario. It's like there will still be a Dallas Mavericks, but they can
Yeah,
like they can hold their name over their
they can
head. Like
hold their
they
name,
can
yeah,
take their name if they want to.
like the
So
Cleveland Browns with
they
the
gotta call
Ravens
themselves
and shit,
something else.
basically.
Like you could always bring back Dallas Mavericks, but they won't be called that anymore and shit. So
Yeah, we
it's
seen
like,
it in the
but
NFL with the
I
Cleveland
don't think they're
Browns.
gonna do that anyway.
You
But
see it in the
they can
NBA with
threaten.
the New Orleans Hornets.
I don't think they're gonna do
Yeah,
that anyway, but they're gonna
yeah.
threaten. They're gonna threaten Texas to do it. But this got nothing to do with the league. This is more about the gambling shit because the owners are like they got like
Look,
their big time gambling
they
casino
try to,
coming.
yeah, and
So it's
Dallas
like
and Texas got those strict casino laws, and they like, all right, well, fuck it, we just go back to.
they just lost the case like last year, so they gotta
They
run it
like,
back. I think it's every 2 years where they get disputed again.
they gonna
hey,
go to Vegas. And
See,
the
I
league been
understand what
trying to get to Vegas for the
I
minute too.
understand what
They
Texas is going through. I understand what Texas is going through because New York went through the same shit a few years ago with the gambling laws. So it's like,
Well, if the W then started the league,
well, sports
then started
betting,
that
well,
team
not
in
casino
Vegas, you
betting,
know
but
the
sports
NBA gonna
betting.
do it too.
Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Ever since they took the summer league to Vegas, that's been the move ever since. They've been trying to get
Oh,
out there ever
oh, that was
since,
a
bro.
pretext.
Yeah, bro.
But
They ain't been put the summer league out there for nothing. They definitely try and get out there.
I know the owners of the Mavericks ain't gonna do it. They're just gonna bluff. They're gonna like scare Texas to do it, but because it's like, just say in theory, if they did move to Vegas, right? That means the Dallas Mavericks got to start all over from the ground up. You lose Cooper
Yeah,
Flag, you lose all of that shit. Kyrie,
yeah.
all
Hey,
of them. AD,
y'all,
everybody's gone. You got a whole
y'all
new
got that
cast.
overrated ass football team to cry about every year. They'll hold
Yeah,
y'all
so
over until that'll hold them over until they get it.
are you willing to do that? Are you willing to risk all
I
of
know
that?
I wouldn't do
That's
it. No,
what
you're
I'm
right.
saying. Like,
But if you're the
but
NBA
they're
though,
not gonna do it.
The
But it's gonna
Vegas
be in the back. But they don't know that.
I
They're not
think
gonna do
Vegas
it,
is
but they
that
don't know that
enticing
yet.
to them, though, bro. I think they would probably rather be in Vegas than
So
Dallas.
just
I
give them what
truly
they
believe
want.
that.
So just give them what they want. Make gambling in Texas. That's sports betting in Texas. That's it. Just
But
make
that
it that.
it's gonna be difficult though. It's gonna be difficult to do that because Texas got that no. They ain't got no state tax laws there. And it's hard to do. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like if you ain't
that
got
don't
no,
mean nothing. You know how
that's what
many states?
complicated.
That don't mean nothing. You know how many states that got casinos and don't have no state tax?
Florida got
Wait,
casinos.
Oh,
They
see,
ain't got
Florida
no
got
state
plenty
tax.
I didn't
casinos.
know
They don't
that.
have no
I didn't
state
know
tax.
Florida had casinos. You just
Yeah,
educated
the
me on
Hard
something.
Rock
I didn't know
Hotel.
that.
I mean the Hard Rock Casino.
I did not know that. But yeah, it's I feel
Remember
like
all
they
those videos of Jay-Z, Meek, Rock Nation, all that? It was gambling and shit. Like
yeah.
2 years ago. That was in Florida.
Okay, no, I didn't know that. I
Yeah,
didn't know it was any casinos in Florida. That's what's up. I know they in Arizona. I know they in motherfucking Vegas, of course, Jersey. You know what I'm saying? But shit, even here in DC, we got the MGM now. So
yeah,
yeah.
DC. I don't think they got no state tax either because y'all not considered a
Now
state.
we do. Well, we don't got state taxes. We not a state, but we do got, you know what I'm saying? So you do get taxed here. Like, nah, it ain't no it's
Oh, y'all
sale
get a
tax and everything.
federal tax?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, like y'all don't get the state tax because y'all not a state.
Nah,
Like
not at
y'all
all.
a
Not at
district.
all. Nah, ain't no state tax, but it's federal for sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah. That don't mean you don't
For
get
sure.
taxes at all. That just means you don't get no state tax. You just got to
No
deal with
state tax.
federal
Nah,
tax.
you
Man,
right.
I just
So
I mean,
remember.
but
I
technically though,
just remember
I mean,
seeing.
to be fair, technically the casinos in Virginia, you know, they call everything. It was I mean
yeah,
Bro,
Maryland. I'm sorry,
DMV and all
DMV.
that.
Maryland. Yeah,
DMV.
so
But
it's
it's
not
like,
even in DC. So that's how they got around that. But like, yeah, bro, that's
Damn.
crazy. I think they go head out there. I mean, it makes sense for them to go out there. It's Vegas. You gonna make plenty
I'll
money.
just be so
So
glad when this one thing happens where y'all can take the goddamn commanders back and put them back in DC. Cause I'm tired of
they
they
it.
on their
I'm
way. They
tired
on
they
their way
are.
back, brother.
You know
They
they
on
getting
their
a
way
new
back.
stadium, right?
But
Yeah,
is
they
y'all gonna
about to.
get y'all name back? Cause that commander
Nah,
shit
that's
ain't
of
done.
it.
it.
That was
That's
part of
done.
the deal. That was part of the deal. They said in order to get your new stadium, you
You got
call
to change the
yourself the
name.
Redskins again. Like,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
y'all
honest
gotta get
with you
that
though.
name back.
I,
and they building a
they
whole
should
new neighborhood around that stadium
they
too.
should have never changed the name. They should have just changed the mascot to a red skin potato. That's what I'd have did to be
A
That
petty.
shit is
redskin
nice.
potato.
Hey, and at
But
that point,
Why y'all just didn't
generation
use the R?
The AI generated pictures I've been seeing, like what the stadium could look like with the new neighborhood they building around it and shit. I was like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice. That's like, and it's
So
off a waterfront too.
they already gentrified that area over there by RFK. They done already cleaned that up. So they about to finish doing that. And yeah, they gonna rebuild that joint. It's gonna be a dome because they trying to get a Super Bowl here, and that's the only way you're gonna get a Super Bowl is if you got
I
a
heard it's
dome.
gonna be like a clear dome too. I heard that
So
shit gonna
that's
be
gonna
like a
be
clear
tight. Like
glass dome.
I'm here for it. However, all they gotta do is win some Super Bowls, and the name won't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like names, when you win, you don't care.
It matters though, because
Yeah,
Commanders
right.
trash.
Like what the hell is a
The
40? What the
name
hell
don't
is a
matter.
49er? Like what
But
the hell is a
that's the
49er?
years though. That's the
I
year
get,
like
but
the
that's not
minors
a
and
cool.
stuff like.
But that's not a cool name, though. Like who the hell want to be
No,
named after a year?
I think they
Like
got
that's
that.
not
I
a
think they got
cool
that
name.
name.
I
It's
mean,
a
I think
cool
they got
name because they
no,
won 5 Super Bowls. If they didn't
no,
have any damn Super Bowls,
no. I think they
49ers had to do
got
with the
that
Vikings or
name.
whatever. I
They
forgot.
got that name. I think somebody said they got that name because of the gold rush. I think.
yeah,
yeah, the
like you said,
gold
the
rush up there
mine,
in
the
San
gold
Francisco,
mines. Like
minors.
you
Yeah,
said, yeah, the miners. That's what that is based off that in the year 1949. But it's still
that's
a
just
stupid
like
name.
76ers got it because of 1776.
Exactly. Exactly. Like that's not a good name in my opinion. Like you named
No
yourself
good name.
after a year. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it's just as dumb as Command. If you think about it, you just used to it because it's been around forever and they had success. You
Well,
know what I'm
Thunder
saying?
was stupid when it first came around, but we didn't
Exactly.
get
The
used to it.
Wizards. Hell, the Wizards was dumb. When we was the Bullets
That's
and
what I was
changed
just
from the
Yeah, y'all
Bullets
been
to
the
the
Bullets for
Wizards.
a long time, but I did rock with
Yeah.
that Wizard logo though.
In Washington. I was like, I get because they
Y'all
had
only
like,
call it the Bullet. Y'all only changed the name because of violence in DC and
Because
shit.
of the
yeah,
violence, yeah, but the Bullets was tight though. Like the Wizards was stupid as hell. But
They should call
after
themselves the Bullets again, but
after a while, it just became normal.
Yeah. I had to think. Hold on. Why did they change that name again? I was
Because
because
of
of
the
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 violence.
violence in
violence
DC,
with
you
DC.
at the
DC.
oh
time
that
it was
situation,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
No, that
kind
ain't
of
got
figured.
nothing to do with that
No,
because
that
they
was the Gilbert
became the
joint.
Wizards
Nah, they was
way
No.
already
before
I'm
that
talking
even
they
about
happened.
the them dudes in the car.
Yeah, you talk about the DC
yes.
Sniper. That shit was
Yes, sir.
years
No,
after
that
Yeah,
they
was
that
before
became the
that. That
that.
was
Wizards.
before that.
That
Yeah.
was before
Okay,
that.
okay.
This happened in the '90s, right around. We still had C Webb and
They
them when we
became the
changed our
Wizards.
name
They
from
became the Wizards.
no, not C Webb. We still had Jawan Howard when we
They
changed to the
became the
Wizards.
they
Oh,
became the
okay.
Wizards
Because I
with
remember
Mitch.
y'all did have Webb.
They became the Wizards when Mitch Richmond was still on the team and shit.
Mitch.
We traded
Because I
C
watched
Webb
the
for
Wizards
Mitch.
for their first time, like when they became the Wizards and shit
Uh,
back in '98 and shit. That's what I'm
nah,
saying.
they was. It was the easiest ticket to
I
get, so
went to
I
like
grew
one
up
of
going
those
to them
Knicks.
games my whole
Oh, in
life.
the MCI Center.
No, I went to one of those
Yes, sir.
Knicks. I went to one of those Knicks preseason games and they was playing the Wizards and shit. This is like when the trail was like there and shit. So it was like
Trail Sprewell.
so that DC Sniper shit. I was like in middle school when that shit
Yeah,
happened
that
too.
was a
Like
minute. That
that
was
shit was like
2001. That was the
that was
Yeah,
same
like
me
year as
too.
9/11.
2002 or
It was the same year
2003.
as 9/11. Matter of fact.
For real?
Yes, sir. Yes,
No, it was
sir.
it was
Because
after
I
that.
Damn.
remember
Because that
It was
shit was
after that.
national. I
that was my
remember that as a
It was
kid.
after that. It was after
Speaking
that.
of
that was my first year. That
9/11,
was my first year in high school, and they
DC
canceled
Sniper was
football
after
that year.
that.
Yeah,
DC
because I
No,
was
Sniper
in
was
it,
middle
like
school
2
when
years
that shit
later.
happened.
bro,
DC Sniper was like I was in
it
8th grade when
happened.
the DC Sniper happened. 9/11 happened when I was in the 7th grade. That's what I'm
Yup,
saying.
me
Like
too.
this
Yeah,
shit was
so
like a
that's what
year
I'm saying. It
later.
was, but it wasn't a full calendar year though. Like you got to think
Like it happened
what's
in
the face?
'02. I
That's
can't remember, but
crazy.
Yeah,
it
I
was
it
did
like
not
happened.
know
No,
both of
it
those
wasn't.
national disasters happened in
It
the
wasn't.
same year.
It wasn't a full. It was one
wasn't
was
the same
01,
year.
one was
It wasn't the
02, but it
same.
wasn't a full
9/11 was
12 months
'01.
apart.
Oh,
DC
okay,
Sniper was
okay.
That's what I'm saying. It
2002.
wasn't a full 12 months apart. Like one happened late in '01, and the other
Hmm.
stuff started in '02, but like the beginning of
The
it.
middle
And
of
Like
'02.
the
because they
spring and
canceled,
shit.
matter of fact, I take that back.
It was like the middle
9/11,
of '02.
9/11 happened before because they canceled our football season. I played football. Then they canceled our football season due to the DC sniper. Like everybody after school, everything got canceled in DC, Maryland, and
It
Virginia
was the
because
late.
homeboy was going around shooting everybody.
It was late
Damn.
After he shot that little boy at Benjamin Tasker, the middle school. Once he did that, Slim, they
Yeah.
shut down everything, bro. Like it was crazy. That was like the craziest time
It
to be
was
alive
late.
in DC, bro. Like it was
Damn.
wild. And they had us running around from Astro vans, and the whole time this nigga was in a Box Caprice, which is one of the
Yup.
most popular cars in DC at the time, bro. Everybody had a Caprice at that time. So I'm like, bro, that's crazy.
nigga,
That-
you wanna know you wanna know how crazy it was, nigga. That nigga was going. He wasn't just in DC. This nigga was in Alabama sniping niggas. And I
Even
had like
going all the
family.
way
I
up to New
had like
York,
family.
he was trying to drive his way all the way up to New York.
Up to New York, yeah. His goal was to
They
hit
pawned
his
us on the
girl.
news.
Yeah,
All of
he
his
was going to
bodies
hit
came
it
from VA. Most of his bodies was in VA and shit. Then
for
So
sure.
came
He only
wait.
shot.
So he came from Bama all the way up there.
Yeah, he had a plan. His plan was to kill his ex girl, whoever his ex was. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what he talk about. I think she was in New York or whatever. Because once he got caught, she admitted that's what he's like. Oh yeah, he was trying to make it look like a spree of random killings just to get to me and make it look like that it was part of that. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they caught him before he got up there. But Slim, he shot one person in DC, like two people in Maryland, and the rest of that was VA. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
And the one person in DC was like on the line of Maryland. It was like it's an area called Northwest in the Georgia Avenue, which is the borderline between Maryland and DC. So it really was technically Maryland, but you know what I'm saying? They just gave it the DC sniper joint. You know what I'm saying? Because I guess everybody knows DC's more popular. I guess, and yeah, that's what it
Mm-hmm.
was. But most of that shit was VA for
Then
sure,
I'm like,
for
nigga, what?
sure.
I'm like, bro. After watching, after
But we
watching
was
the
scared though. It
Wire,
was scary as
we
hell
was in
here at that time, bruh. Like I'm
I
I can
got
telling you,
a
niggas
imagine,
was
bro.
it's like a throwback.
niggas was.
I don't know if y'all remember launch.com. Remember that? Like this is like early 2000s launch like LAUNCH.
Mm-mm.
Like launch. I
Nah.
think it was like under the Yahoo umbrella. So
Okay.
we would be in history class. I was like in the 8th grade. So this is like around late 2002 going to '03 and shit. So when they was like reporting on the DC sniper, we would just watch like the whole shit play out like on the projection screen and shit at the time. So
Mm-hmm.
because
Damn.
they thought about shutting down the state too for like if he showed up and shit, but he got caught like way before he even got up
Mm-hmm.
there, like past Pennsylvania and shit. I think he got caught
Nigga
in
got
Maryland or
caught at a
something.
rest stop, bro. Nigga got caught
I think he
sleeping
got
at a
caught in
damn rest
Maryland.
stop.
I think he got caught in
Uh huh.
Maryland
At
or
a
something.
damn rest stop, bro. Crazy. Like you out here shooting people and you go to
The
sleep
thing
on the
that had us
busiest
stunned,
highway.
is like when I was like young, like I think it was 12 or 13. So it just stunned us when we found out they were black.
Everybody,
Yeah,
everybody
it
was,
really
bro.
did.
cause
Bro, bro.
I was around during that time because
Even
everybody thought them people was white, and
bro,
when they found out people was black,
even the FBI profiler though, when the FBI profiler person went on TV, they said it's most likely a white dude from between 20 something to 40 something. Like they even profiled him as a
Him and
white
his
dude. So
son,
yeah,
I think because
like
one of them was
cause
the
they
driver, one
know
of
it,
them
cause
was the
they
sniper.
thinking like ain't no way a nigga would
Niggas
be
don't
this
do no shit
smart to
like that.
nah, we don't
No.
know it. Nah.
this.
To be fair though, he was a foreign nigga. He wasn't quote unquote
Oh,
regular
okay.
black.
Oh, I
No,
don't. I'm not of that ideology. I'm sorry. I'm just not of
I
that.
feel you. No, I'm not
I'm
saying that
not
that
of
even
that.
matter. I'm just saying, like, yo,
Nigga, you're
he
black.
to be fair,
It's just that simple to me.
to be because like it's a different like
Yeah,
you're right
it is a difference.
in America everybody gonna get the treatment for sure. However, if you are a black person from a different country, your
Foreigner.
mind a
I
foreigner,
don't agree with that ideology.
the way that you look at the world is because you have a culture that you know of that you can
Now, if
go
you want
to.
to say you're
American black
culturally
people, we don't
different,
have that.
cool.
We don't have that. Like that's why we.
If you're culturally different, cool. But I ain't gonna like say you're a whole different race when it's like, come on, like
No,
bro.
I didn't say. But if I said race, my bad. I didn't mean to say whole different race. If I said that, my bad. Like if you're like in
No, I didn't
America,
say
you either white or
racist.
black.
I didn't say racist. I said race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I said that, my bad. Like I didn't mean to say that. Like what I was saying, because in America, you either white or black. Like that's just the treatment. If you're not white, you're gonna get treated less than.
Niggas,
You know what I'm saying? That's
I
just
just
what it
look at
is.
shit different because I'm from like one of the most diverse. I'm pretty much from
He
the
man.
from New York,
diverse
so
city of the
Oh
world.
yeah,
So
nah,
it's
and I
like
get
I
it.
just look at shit mad different. I can tell people apart.
No, I get it. I grew up. So
Oh snap! Oh snap!
I
I
grew up
forgot.
in a city where it was predominantly black. So you're right. It took for me
Yeah.
to leave DC to get a different perspective on certain shit because I didn't grow up around nothing but black people. Black people who
mhm.
had shit at that. Like they were thriving here. Similar to Atlanta. So my whole perspective was completely different.
I
However,
haven't
though.
seen a minute.
But however, though, all I'm
Excuse me.
saying is, if you are a foreigner, and you black, you have culture. Like you have you know your Dominican culture, you know your Jamaican culture, or your Haitian, or your Niger, whatever it is. You know that. You know what I'm saying, and you can always go to that to, you know what I'm saying, for your pride or whatever. We as if you was a American born black, but you don't even know where you from. You might not even be African. You might be
You just know I
Dominican.
don't,
You
I don't think
might
I
be
know my
Haitian.
people from the country. That's it.
I mean, they all,
Exactly.
at the end of the day, they
Exactly.
all come from one place. At the end of the day, they
Factuals,
come from
no
all
factuals, bro.
Africa. We just
I'm not even trying to. Look, this ain't. I'm not here making no whole foundational black America like that. This is not that, bro. I'm not one of them people who like, nah. That's
no,
not
I
what I'm
know what you
saying.
mean. No, I
Yeah,
know
like
what
I'm
you
not
mean. I'm
saying
just
that at
like,
all,
yeah,
bro.
I just don't agree with it. Like, I think
I'm
it's
just
all
saying.
stupid. Like, them
I'm
people
just like
stupid. Like, why
that's
are we
all.
doing this? Like,
And I'm not even trying, like, I'm not trying to say we more black than them people. None of that. I'm not saying any of that. All I'm saying is the culture part that they have is that's important because we don't. This is why we attach. This is why part of the reasons we want to make everybody black because we don't know, you know what I'm saying, where we come from. So anybody that look like that, we like, oh yeah, they one of us. When the whole time they might not be. That comes from not having your culture. You know what I'm saying? You don't see Mexicans trying to make everybody Mexican. Like, nah, unless you from Mexico, you ain't Mexican. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. But we don't have that here because it's been taken
Man,
away from
Mexican. Well, all I got to say is Mexican, Puerto Rican, whatever. Y'all all the same to me.
us. Nah, I feel you, brother.
Just
I feel
don't tell
you.
them that, man,
don't
Just
tell
don't
them
say
that.
that
Or
to
you
them,
get
though.
black
Yeah, don't
people.
say
because
that.
they was hot as fuck when
I
they
will
had
dare
Jennifer
you. I
Lopez
would
play
dare.
Selena.
Matter of fact, we just had a Puerto Rican Day parade this Sunday. See that shit at the Puerto Rican Day parade. Yours getting packed up, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
Man.
man. Yeah,
Nah,
man.
definitely don't say it to an El
Puerto Ricans,
Salvadorian.
Mexicans,
I work with a
Cubans,
bunch
like
of them. I work
they
with a
flags
bunch of
is
them.
different for a
Them
reason,
El
bro.
Salvadorians is not playing. They go, oh no, me
we
El
got those
Salvadorian.
too. We got those
They
too.
not playing.
We got those too.
They gonna tell
I'm
you they
just
don't even
saying.
eat tacos. We do pupusas, my friend. I'm like, damn, what the hell is a
Oh
pupusa?
shit. Okay.
For real though, they don't even
That's
do
what
tacos in El Salvador. Like, they do.
that's what Joe's baby mama is. Joe Budden's baby mama is. Well, she half El Salvadorian and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
She Dominican and El Salvadorian or something like that. She said. I could tell by the
What
eyes. I was like, I
what part of New York you from, bro? New York, Brooklyn,
Queens,
Harlem, what borough?
Queens.
Queens. Okay, the home of the rappers. All right, that's what's up. That's
I'm just
what's
saying
up.
because was like when like a lot of like niggas be coming from like other islands and shit. They just pretty much just tap in. Now the older niggas, they different. Like
Yeah.
Nah, for sure.
niggas my
For
I was
sure.
age,
saying
like
to one
they just
nigga,
lock in like automatically. But when it
I
comes to the
was
older
saying
niggas, they
to
be on that buck dance and shit. But it's like
I'm
Nah, for
friends with
sure.
one nigga that was from New York, and he well, a lot of New Yorkers say it all the time, but he mainly was the one that instilled it in me. Like, nigga, everybody's not from New York.
Oh no, not at all.
If you not from the five boroughs, you
You
not
not from
from
New
New
York.
York.
Bro, you see how they treat Griselda, and them niggas is the only ones popping up there right now. But they go out there, and them niggas from Buffalo. Like, I ain't play something. They go out there way to say them niggas is not from the city. Nah, they
I
from
don't.
Baltimore.
I
I'm
don't
like,
know. Like I like Griselda, but I gotta be
exactly. Look at him. Look at
But
him.
you
Look,
know,
my man
you
say,
niggas
yeah, I
not,
like him, but
No, I'm
you
just saying I
niggas
like
not
Griselda, but I gotta be in the
they
mood
ain't,
to listen to Griselda. Like
they ain't from the
Griselda ain't like
boroughs,
my type
brother.
of. I am of like the Max B's and all of that shit. I'm on that
Oh,
wave
okay,
shit.
cool.
That's what
Yo,
I'm saying.
LB
I'm of that
question.
ever. Like
LB question. Wait, like
those
why
flows don't
Yonkers
really
ain't part of the
resonate with me.
boroughs, bro?
Huh?
Why Yonkers ain't like part of no borough, bro?
Because Yonkers is New York State.
I'm about to say, you
It's
either got to
above
be
the
from
Bronx.
Manhattan, the Bronx,
It's above the
I know the
Bronx. It's like an
Brooklyn,
Manhattan,
hour.
Bronx,
It's like an hour or
Brooklyn,
something
and
like
on
that.
Staten
Queens.
Island and
45. No, like
Queens.
45.
But damn, so
And
Harlem, that's
even
not even
and
a
even
borough
and
either
even
since
with
it's part of
Staten
Harlem's
Island
Manhattan.
not a
though,
borough.
ho ho
Harlem is
ho, even with Staten
uptown
Island,
Manhattan.
Wu Tang made that a thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, prior to the Wu, they wasn't. You know what
If
I'm
you
saying? Like, from
actually
what
go
I
to
know.
Staten Island is like one big ass suburb for real.
Yeah.
It's
Mm.
just that they're from the projects in Staten Island, but majority of Staten Island is like houses and shit. A lot of white people live there.
Right. So yeah, but that
Super
I
racist white
definitely.
people at that. Like no.
Speaking of Max B, Drake owe that man his whole career because I'm with you. I mess with Max B too, and that man took his
Man, Drake ain't the only
whole
one.
swag.
A lot of
He
these
took that
niggas,
man whole style.
all these niggas in the last 15 years owe Max B money.
Nah, for sure, for sure. You right. You absolutely
They
right.
all do
That
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 melanin,
that
that
purple
melody
that
shit.
purple
All these
city
niggas.
bag that
That's
purple
Max.
city bird gang shit. Man, that
And
was
Max get
bumping
out.
that
And Max
tough,
get
bro.
out next year too. I
That
think.
was Shice Bub and them, ain't it?
Man, they was doing it, bro. It was them, my man Stacks bundles, all of them, bro. Like they was cranking, bro.
Yeah,
I was
they
definitely
was
messing
behind
with
that
that movement,
diplomat
bro.
movement. I remember that.
Man, not even Diplomat. That was Jimmy. Jimmy was doing that. That
That
was
was
Jimmy.
just Jim shit.
It was Jimmy doing that. Like that's why I'm enjoying this little back and forth between them because they kind of playing with Jimmy. Like
Max B
right
get
now,
out. I think Max B get out next year. I think.
what's the dude who thought he was Jim Jones, the one that went to jail, the little Spanish nigga? He was damn man, what was his name? Yeah, True
I thought
Life.
that was
Him.
Max B.
True Life was man. True Life thought he was Jim Jones at one point,
Nigga,
bro. Like
nigga,
Nah, True
True
Life
Life
was out
was
before Jim Jones.
True Life was a rapper, but True Life was a rapper, but he wasn't known. Like, let's use in New York, he really wasn't known for rapping. He was known for running up on
for
niggas.
street, yeah, nah, factuals. I'm hip to that, but I
True
mean,
Life
I'm
was
talking
like
about how he went and
around when
got the
I
braids. He went
like
and got
Jim
his
Jones
braids
wasn't
like Jimmy.
around, but he wasn't around like that yet. Like True Life was like around with Mobb Deep and all the niggas was out. So it
I
was like
But you
did.
know
Now,
what?
only thing I know about True Life
Y'all
when I
actually
saw that
from New
Beef
York, so
DVD. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna have to fall back and take y'all
I'm not
expertise
from
on this because y'all was up there.
I'll be
But
surprised to tell you, I'm not from New York. I just know the
I ain't
okay,
news.
from New
nah, I'm
York
not
I
from
just
either.
the
know it.
I ain't
I
from New
know
York either. I heard about True Life on that Beef DVD when he got into it with
Nah, I
Mobb
remember that
Deep.
because I remember when the whole thing happened at the
oh
Rucker.
yeah,
Like I
I
had
forget about that Beef DVD.
like I remember when so we got a team down here named DC Assault who was up there at the time. It was a popular AAU squad. A couple of them was
Mm.
up there at the time when that happened. So I got the story from them. A couple of the players, I'm still cool with a couple of them
Ain't
to this
that the
day. That
team
was
that KD and Dave
yeah,
East played
KD, all
for?
of them.
Because
Everybody from here that's
Dave
like
East
that at
also played
basketball
ball
played for
too
them.
down there.
Nolan Smith, all of them. Quinn Cook, like anybody that's from DC or
Oh,
Maryland
them
or
Duke
VA,
boys.
all of them.
No, I'm talking about like Dave East the rapper. I think KD played
Yeah,
with Dave
Davies.
East.
Yeah, Davies.
Yeah, I think he
Davies. His
played with him
mother.
in
So
Baltimore too.
his mom and my aunt worked at UPS together. She used to work for the UPS down here before she, moved up there. I guess. You know what I'm saying? Or moved back up there. However that went, I'm not sure. But yeah, she definitely
I haven't been
was.
down there in a while. Last time
Yeah.
I checked, I remember them trying to gentrify Southeast. Cause
Oh, bro,
what is
bro,
it
bro.
called?
They did.
Bennett Road and shit. Like
Yes,
I
sir,
went down there. You know
bro.
that
Just what
Popeye,
they.
that Popeyes that's like over
Yes,
there.
sir,
That's like across from that liquor store and all that
bro.
shit.
I'm sure the same thing
I
they doing
seen
to
that
certain
shit. I
players.
seen them because my homeboy lived over there. So like we walking past the new houses and shit. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, they about to gentrify y'all too. Like this shit is
Same
nasty.
thing I'm gonna say. I'm sure it's happening in
That's
Queens,
like,
bro. Like they doing that shit everywhere. Like it's literally it's I grew up here and there's certain parts that's unrecognizable, bro. Like had it not been for me being from here and knowing just where certain things are, it's like that. Like if you went away and came home,
what happened?
Damn, we got quiet fast.
Mm-hmm. I guess bro don't know that we can't hear him.
I guess you must have muted yourself.
Unless it's the internet thing again. Because that happened to me earlier.
Yeah,
Yo,
Yeah,
Black, if
they
you talking, bro, we
gentrifying.
can't hear you, round.
They gentrifying everything.
LB, I know LB. I've been waiting to get your opinion on this. I know you probably saw Money in the Bank and what
Yeah,
happened with
that's
it. And did you see the night after that?
yes, I have. We want truth, dog. We want
I'll be
truth.
honest. Wrestling is so ass right
And
now.
niggas,
Well, it's been ass for years, but
niggas
I
was
just
like,
gotta
no,
throw that out there.
and niggas was asking me, what do you think? Nigga, I was like, everybody was asking me, what do you think? I was like, bro, be honest with you, I think it was a work. I just
No,
think it
it
was a
wasn't
work.
a work.
Mm-mm.
It's already
I
been
think
settled. That shit was not a work. Like his son came out and said it wasn't a work. They really fired the mofo. If it was a work, then Carlito would be back.
But then the question is, are they going to do anything with Ron since he got this heat right
Well,
now?
apparently they're about to now. They
They
changed
about
it.
to
He's
change his
using his government name now.
They changed his damn character. He done cut off his hair and everything.
But we know how WWE work. Like they'll utilize him just because he's hot, but it's not like they're gonna
Well, we
make
don't know
like
yet. He just cut off the dreads and he's going by his real name
As
right now.
far
Ron
as
Killer.
him with it,
I don't trust Triple H.
Cause I've been seeing
I
this
mean,
shit.
I thought it was phony when Triple H took that picture with Ron in the back. Like, you know,
Cause
the
I've
finger
been
pointing shit
seeing
he
it.
always do in the picture, pointing to the guy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't think Ron fucks with you, my guy.
He don't fuck with him. He don't fuck with him.
But at the same time, when he released him and people was upset about it, I said, "What are y'all upset about?" I
Nigga,
told
I was
you,
upset
niggas.
too. I said, what the
I
fuck?
told you, niggas. I was like, bro, I told you, niggas.
No, you didn't. Stop it, Trey. Ain't nobody thought about no R-Truth getting fired. Dog.
I
Ain't
told
nobody
you,
thought about
niggas, when the Bobby Lashley shit happened. You are a Vince guy. They don't fuck with you.
It doesn't matter, bro. Ain't nobody. You're not about to say I saw that shit coming when no
No,
one thought of this shit.
I didn't say that. I didn't see that coming, but I wasn't shocked by it because I'm like,
It ain't got nothing to do with being a Vince guy either.
If you know the relationship, you would know
Trey,
he
it
was
ain't got
close
nothing to
to
do with a
Vince.
Vince. It ain't got nothing to do with being a Vince guy. These niggas are broke.
Cause TKO, cause I'm like, and I don't even think everybody would say, "Oh, Triple H made that call." I don't even think it was Triple H. I think it was TKO that made that call.
Trey, have you been knowing what's been going on? Like you've seen everything that's already been confirmed. Like it's TKO.
Triple H made the call. I'm like, no, TKO did that shit.
Trey, I don't know where you been at. Like it's already been confirmed. It's TKO. Like you know they talked to Roman about trying to give him a pay cut, right?
Yes, I saw that too. I said
Like, you're playing around with the
TKO.
wrong nigga.
I
Like, why
said
would you have your face
TKO.
shit?
I know what TKO is trying to do. They trying to get rid of these old wrestlers that's in the business, and they like, look,
They ain't trying to get rid of old wrestlers. They trying to get rid of anybody that's making a lot of money, so they can pay their $3 billion debt off.
Hmm?
Yeah, they got a $3 billion debt, dog. This is why the ads are crazy, dog. You know they're putting ads on the weapons now.
Hold on, wait. What?
They're putting there's like when you look
On
at
the steel
ring
chairs.
rates, yeah, there's like ads on the what was it like Red Bull on the steel chair or some shit on the
Okay,
table.
now I know they didn't
The ladder
tattoo
says
the ring on
7-Eleven,
Raw.
like on Red Bull or whatever. The Cash App symbol was on the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Now I know they tattooed the mat on Raw, and I know they say they're going back to Vegas because the last WrestleMania was terrible and they owe money.
No, they're
But
going back to the Vegas again because they made a lot of money in Vegas the first time, so they're trying to run it back again at that Vegas to get
so
more money.
even though people
so who the
saying
hell they make money off of? Because I mean, them tickets was sky high.
Rich kids.
And then WrestleMania, and that WrestleMania was terrible. WrestleMania 40 was better.
Even though people were saying
Even though I
it was
hate Cucky Rhodes.
even though people saying it was terrible, they still made money off of it. So
Because
basically,
it ain't nothing but like TikTokers and all that shit that was
I
there. That
can't
was just
support
there
that
for like
shit,
just to be there when they're not real fans for real.
They
There's
just
a lot
bots.
of it's like in other sports when they're pricing out people and then you get all these like. Matter of fact, I'll use the Knicks for an example. When they raise those ticket prices to hell, and all I see is a bunch of corporate niggas and celebrities and shit. It's like,
I
bro,
did see a lot of suits on the sideline. I ain't gonna lie.
like this is all financial district ass niggas. Like, what is going on? Like all the real people, like more closer to like halfway up top, where it's like
But
the tickets were $1,000 and shit. Because
that's what
the
make.
more that
But
you
that's what
go
make
to,
the
like
event better. Is the real fans.
the only difference is that makes us a little different is
and
that
then Monday,
the
I'm
celebrities,
thinking,
like a good amount of the celebrities are like real Knicks fans for real. So that's the only difference
But
between
that
us and
doesn't
like
help the
other
WWE
arenas.
though.
but
WWE is different though. I don't know. Like whoever got the money, they got the money. They paid it $3,000, $15,000, whatever it is what it is.
Then I was like, okay,
Because I mean,
what else could WWE do? Then of course, I watched WWE and they really pissed me off at the end.
I don't see how y'all still watch. I'm
I am
being
happy at
honest.
the result. I am happy
No,
about the result. Jey Uso dropped that belt.
Oh,
hell
yeah, that
no.
is right. You don't like
Fuck
Jey Uso. That is right.
I like
hell
Jey
no.
Uso. I just know what he is for real.
And what is that? A jobber?
No, what?
Mid-card guy?
A
fuck that.
catchphrase.
No.
He should have lost it on Monday Night Raw, though.
Fuck
I mean,
that.
so is Cucky Rose, but they like him so much.
For you to lose on Monday Night Raw, it's
Yeah,
like,
I don't
bro,
agree with that. He should have lost it at SummerSlam. But it's like,
you should. Now, if you go lose as night champions or SummerSlam, I wouldn't have been upset about
that
it.
just tells me that I feel that him versus Goldberg is about to happen.
Him versus who?
Goldberg.
You know what?
Goldberg.
Because Goldberg still wants his final match.
Bro, time out. So they gonna bring 50-something-year-old Goldberg to go up against Gunther?
Well, that's
Nobody.
Goldberg. Goldberg is he wants his final match to retire.
Yo,
And I'm like, nigga, ain't you already retired? What do you mean?
like, nobody
That's
wants to
why
see this old man, bro.
No, that's why he stayed away for so long. Because he felt Vince lied to him. Because he was supposed to get his last match a long time ago, but Vince lied to him, and that's why he's been
to
away.
watch Goldberg versus Gunther. I'm really not.
I'm not trying.
No. I'm gonna tell you why.
I'm not gonna watch it either way, so it don't matter.
You know why I'm not mad at that? Because
I don't care about that promo from months ago.
Not the promo. No, because I know what's gonna happen after that. Burn it down!
No, and I know, and I said no. Please.
Seth Rollins is a mid-card guy.
He's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna cash in. I don't think he's gonna cash in for that belt.
That's the reason why they gave Gunther the belt.
I don't agree. I think he's gonna hold on to the briefcase for a while.
He's gonna hold that belt for a while.
No, I think he's holding on to the briefcase for a while.
I mean, Seth gonna hold on to the briefcase for a good little minute, just like how Damian Priest did.
He's not going after that belt. I guarantee you that. He's going after the belt.
He's not going after.
Cena won't have that belt by the time he cash in.
He's not going. That's why I'm like, he's not going after Cena's belt.
You don't think he gonna pin Cena for the shit?
You're not hearing what I'm saying. He's going after the bigger belt, but Cena will be going by then. So he's probably going to cash in next year.
And then,
so the question gonna be who Cena gonna drop the belt to?
We don't know yet. Matter
Please
of fact,
don't say Cucky.
He might vacate the belt and then everybody just have it.
But he said he's taking it home, so he's gonna have to vacate. He's gonna have to drop it to somebody.
He'll be a face by then, so that wouldn't even matter. So,
I just hope it ain't Cucky. I don't care.
It's probably gonna be Cody.
I hate Cucky.
It's probably gonna be Cody.
And that's why the WWE's in the toilet like it is.
Because I feel like just because Vegas was so bad last year, they're gonna run back this storyline with The Rock and shit. Like,
they don't need to have that bald fucker there no more either.
I like The Rock, but The Rock effed it up. But it's like
Dwayne been done since he did Hollywood Rock.
But Triple H ain't no good with his booking either. So it's like y'all both played a bad. Y'all both played y'all part. Like both of y'all did.
You don't want me to do it my way? Fine. We gonna do it your way and see how that shit go.
Because apparently the rumor is they're trying to like push Triple H out in 2 years, but I don't know.
So if they push him out, then who they gonna put in that position?
Probably another mofo, probably The Rock, and then Ari Emanuel. Ari Emanuel might step in.
Or they probably gonna put his daughter in that position.
His daughter's the GM of
NXT.
So it's like, yeah.
So she already in a position like that, so they probably just slide over there. But if they do that, that mean they're gonna get rid of Shawn too, huh?
No, Shawn was still. Well, I don't know. Well, shit, I don't know.
If you push out Hunter, you might as well push out Shawn too. That's his man's.
Rock don't like Shawn, so it's like,
cause he's part of the clique. You got to get rid of the whole clique.
I mean, it ain't got nothing to do. Like his beat go way back. Like
between him, they ain't got nothing. This ain't got nothing to do. But he don't like Shawn for another reason.
Shawn tried to pretty much like
bury him
over in his career and shit. So
Well, that's what they do in wrestling. They try to bury each other.
And then because he was trying to push Triple H, but they knew he was trying to pretty much stop Rock from getting bigger than what he was. So, and the Rock and Shawn, I think, got into a brawl.
He was the first third generation star. They was gonna push him regardless.
Not really, because he was on his way out.
They was gonna push Triple H.
Listen, I remember the Rocky Mob V and shit, but once they put him with the Nation, it slowly worked.
And that's because
they only started doing that. They only started doing that because of the farewell thing. Because they was finna push Triple H until the farewell thing happened.
That's the curtain call. The curtain call. Mm-hmm. And then that's when Stone Cold became. That's how Stone Cold became Stone Cold from winning the King of the Ring. I know the story.
Yeah,
I'm an old school wrestling fan, so this shit is trash to me.
So funny, like
that's why when they made him a mid card,
everything is like not real and shit. It's like we know this Triple H.
Yeah, that's why.
But then you get mad at the fans for calling it out. But nigga, you're the face of like pulling the curtain back.
But let's be honest though. Outside of Roman Reigns, and you can say John Cena, everybody else is like mid card though. It's like mid card guys.
That's not true.
Who isn't?
You got Cody. You got
Cody Rhodes is a mid card guy, and you know
Cody
it, bro.
Rhodes is a top guy.
No, he's not.
I watched Cody like when he
they make him look like a top guy. He is a mid card dude.
Bring the AEW Cody over there, they're gonna be top. The problem is they just need to turn him heel. That's the problem.
We've had this discussion before. You said this before.
Turn him heel, that nigga's top dollar. Like, but it's like, who else?
They not gonna do it. He's Captain America over
so they forced it, but I'm not, like, listen, I try to get pushed back on. I just said, okay. I just said y'all can have the belt though. Y'all can have it. Y'all ain't gonna like the run. Niggas been crying for like 3 days. I'm like, all right, bro. Y'all got it.
I mean, they didn't give what's that dude name that lost the belt to Seth Rollins? I think he beat Seth Rollins at WrestleMania. What's his name? Oh. Damn, he lost the belt to Damian Priest. I forgot his name. Shit. They didn't never give him. Damn, what's that guy's name? They didn't give him no damn push. No, not Gunther. He beat Seth Rollins for the World Heavyweight title last year at WrestleMania, but then lost the shit to Damian Priest just a few seconds later.
Oh, Drew McIntyre.
They ain't give Drew McIntyre another run. He deserves a run. He's an actual star.
That's due to bad booking.
That's because he done had a run before. It's like,
and then they got CM Cuck there. He's done. CM Cuck there. He's finished. Like,
so nobody cares.
They ruin people too much. They only want to push who they want to push. They don't push the right people.
It ain't about them ruining Drew. It's just Drew's an unfortunate circumstance because of the pandemic. This was like when they had no fans. It was just them.
No, I'm talking about when he was sitting there doing that whole run with the whole. Even when CM Cuck, when this nigga was out, he was holding down Raw by himself and holding down that whole feud. Bruh showed that he can be a top guy.
Like CM Punk told this nigga, yeah, I was out for 10 years, and you know what the fans was doing? Chanting my name. And
because everybody, they're CM Cuck fans. They're a cult fan of this nigga. That's it. Yes, he is CM Cuck, man.
You gotta stop it, bro. Stop.
He was good. Like he was good 10 years ago with the pipe bombs and the long hair and all that shit. That was cool.
Still my guy.
But now this nigga can barely wrestle. Like I ain't trying to hear back all this. I will be a monster. It's a fight a monster. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, nobody ain't following this shit up no more.
That shit is gonna be lit because you know how he feels about Saudi Arabia.
Hi, I'm Karceno. Oh, let's talk about it.